Hi, folks. This is Tom Rucci. I'm going to be your live stream host today for the Riptide Last Chance meet. We'll get started here in just a little bit. Let you listen to the sounds of the pool. Once again, folks, we'll be starting about 1 p.m. So about 28 minutes from now. All right, folks, this is Tom Rucci. I'll be your live stream host today, and we'll be beginning here about 1 p.m., so about 15 minutes from now.
Attention coaches, there's a coaches meeting in 4 minutes at the announcer table.
Hey, folks, this is Tom Rucci, your live stream host. Like I say, we'll begin about 1 p.m. here. I see that we've got about 17 people watching currently. If you can hear me okay, please go ahead and give me a thumbs up or put a comment in the chat. Again, in order to do that, you do have to subscribe, and then within a minute, you should be able to put a comment first. But some of you are already subscribers, I'm sure, because we bring these to you every time we have a home meet. But I do want to make sure that you guys can hear me okay. So if you could give me a thumbs up, or you can give me a comment saying you can hear okay, that would be great. I would appreciate that. Once again, folks, if you could let me know if you can hear the audio and you can hear my voice, please go ahead and hit the like button or send a comment. Comment would be better. That way I would know for sure that you can hear me. So please let me know. Okay, we got one like. I'm hoping that's for the audio. I should have been more specific, but I appreciate the likes. Thanks, folks. Thanks for pushing the like button. I'm going to assume you can hear me now, so I'll get rid of the comment on the screen. Thanks so much. And hey, folks, don't forget, if you want to leave a shout out for your favorite swimmer, your favorite team, you want to let us know where you're watching from, we would appreciate it. We'll get it on the screen. Thanks, Kate. I appreciate you responding that you can hear. There was a report earlier that people couldn't hear, so I'm glad you can. Thanks so much. We're going to have a full day of swimming today. Looks like we're going to be kicking off here about 1 p.m. And I believe the final event, let me just check it here so I can see. Don't have the time on here, but I think this thing goes all the way to 6 p.m. You know what? We're going to take it all the way to midnight, so stick with us, and we'll have a party. Once again, my name is Tom Rucci. I'm going to be your live stream host. I am one of the volunteer parents with Riptide. And we are broadcasting today from the Blue Water Aquatic Center in lovely downtown Apple Valley, Minnesota. Let me know where you're watching from. Go ahead and put a comment in. We'd love to see where folks are watching from. I know that the coaches have been asking that we find out how far and people are watching from and how many people are watching. And they are watching for the likes to make sure that we continue to bring these sort of broadcasts. I do try to bring them to you every time we have a home meet. And actually even a couple of away meets. So I will continue to do so as long as you guys want to see it. Kate K, why don't you let me know where you're watching from and who you're cheering for today? Before we get started here, I'm going to take a moment here and read the announcement. I want to welcome everyone to the Blue Water Aquatic Center and the Last Chance Meet. At today's meet, we welcome swimmers from the Aquajets, Edina Northfield Swim Club, Star Swim Team, and of course Riptide. This meet is held under the sanction of USA Swimming. The officials today are Wendy Peterson and Gary Albrecht. They are the meet referee and starter, and Robert Deeb is our meet administrator today. I want to make sure we thank our officials, coaches, and our meet volunteers that are out here today helping to make this a great event. Of course, I want to thank you all for watching from home or afar. We do love to see you guys in here. In a little bit here, we're going to get started with, I believe, one of our swimmers from Riptide singing the national anthem. And that is, I think, Iris Polvoni, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll see if she is going to be the person for that. Thank you, Amber. And Amber's got a shout out to New Prague's Lexi Luxmore. They're watching all the way down in Arkansas. Wonderful. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Hey, let your friends and family know. Just a little tour around the pool today. We've got several cameras out here. We're going to start with the main camera that you're looking at here today. So this is our main pool view. This also has the ability to tilt over to the starting blocks and to the other end of the pool. And of course, our main view that we'll be looking at today is this right here. We also have a separate camera that is exclusively on the starting blocks for the start of the different races. And then we have kind of an odd view here that's a longer view of the entire pool. But we'll spend the majority of our time with this view here. As I said, we'll get started here in just a few minutes here. Amy Rudser is our volunteer parent and is our in-pool announcer, I should say. So together you may hear some of her voice in the background. You'll certainly hear me throughout the entire meet. I apologize for that, but they did want me to speak, so here I am. There are 17 total events today. And we'll start with a lot of quick ones here in the beginning. That's going to be the mixed 50-yard freestyle here. That'll start in just a moment. I'm going to change our view just for a moment here. Let's go back to the starting view. And I'm going to see how far I can get over here. Oop, too far. I'm doing this manually, so you got to bear with me. You can see Amy Rudser there doing the announcing in the left side, I guess. Zoom in just a hair. I think that's our swimmer right there. Again, folks, don't be afraid to send your shout out to your favorite swimmer, your favorite team. And while you're at it, please let us know where you're watching from. And as I said before, I'll be asking you all along here to be hitting that like button. All right, that was one of our own swimmers here, Iris Polvoni. Once again, this is Tom Rucci. I'll be your live stream host today for the entire event. You are watching the Riptide Last Chance Invite, and we are broadcasting from Apple Valley, Minnesota, and the event is hosted by Riptide. We'll begin in just a moment. We'll start with our first event, which is the mixed 50-yard freestyle, and this will be 18 heats of swimming, and I will tell you it's going to be very quick with these 50s because it's down and back. The pool is 25 yards down and obviously 25 yards back. And the starting block closest to us is starting block number 1, and the one furthest away is number 8. Okay, first up here is heat number 1 of the event number 1, which is the mixed 50-yard freestyle. The water they go. A little late start there for one of our swimmers. In lane number 2 is Annika Arlenson with Riptide. Lane number 3 is Kieran Nelson with Riptide. Lane 4 is Ben Fensky with Star. And lane number 6 is Caitlin Daring with Edina. We kind of leave this view up here as the swimmers are all in different places in the pool. Does look like we have a scratch here. Oh no, wait a minute. No, we don't. Let's go back here. We got one swimmer left here. I told you these would go fast. And so we've got 3 swimmers back, one with a soft touch. We've got one other swimmer coming. We do have another shout out here while we're waiting. Let's go Savannah and Alice from Riptide. Thanks, Kate. Thanks for your comment earlier as well. There we go. Next up is heat number 2 of 18. This should be a full boat of swimmers, but we are missing somebody in lane number 1. Into the water they go. In lane number 2 is Eva Frimmerman from Edina. Lane number 3 is Augie Erlinson, Edina. Lane number 4 is Ethan Caswell, Edina. Lane number 5 is Quinn Eisenbraun from Edina. Lane 6 is Lydia Fisher from the Aquajets. Lane number 7 is Bo Ackerman from Northfield. And lane number 8 is Maddie Carbo with Star Swimming. Let's watch here as they come back. Touching first is going to be lane number 6, I believe, with a soft touch. Coming in second, I believe, was lane number 1. Lane number 2, rather. There is no 1. It was Eva Frimmerman from Edina. Lane number 6 was Lydia Fisher from the Aquajets. Up next now is heat number 3. The swimmers are still getting set here. All right, in lane number 1, we have Avi Ackerman from Northfield. Lane number 2, we have Jalen Shen from Riptide. Lane number 4, we have Vaibhav Karthikeyan from Edina. Lane number 5 is Ethan Thompson from Riptide. Lane number 6 is Rhea Dvorkin from Edina. Lane number 7, Elliot Sunbuckner from Edina. And lane number 8 is Hallie Olson from Edina. There are an awful lot of changes from what I was given here, so hopefully I've got the right swimmers. All right. Next up is heat number 4. These are going to go fast, folks. It's down and back. Again, this should be a full boat of swimmers. Let's see if they are. No, we're missing somebody in lane number 5, it looks like. Okay, into the water they go. In lane number 1 is Winston Dew from the Aquajets. Lane number 2 is Matthias Bertum from Northfield. Lane number 3 is Lyra Fensky from Star. Lane number 4 is Macy Meyer from Riptide. Lane 6, Elijah Bridley from Northfield. Lane number 7 is Josie Whitcomb with Edina. And lane number 8 is Wesley Dietert with Northfield. All right, up next is heat number 5. Well, they're going by quick here, folks. In lane number 1 is Lily Berner from Riptide. Lane number 2 is Allie Russum from Riptide. Lane number 3 is Lauren Colmy from Riptide. Lane number 4 is Andrew Tackney with Northfield. Lane number 5 is Marin Clark with the Aquajets. Lane 6, Hayden Garahan with Riptide. Lane number 7, Nelly Agalilu with Riptide. And lane number 8 is Marcus Colmy with Riptide. Here they come back to the other end of the pool for the finish. Pretty close here between lanes 3, 5, and 7. Touching first lane number 3, and that was Lauren Colmy with Riptide. She's a 9-year-old. Previous time of 41.42. She'll finish with a 38.98. Nice finish. Nice improvement on her time there. All right, lane number 1 is Teresa Shen with Riptide. Lane number 2 is Freya Davis with Northfield. Lane number 3, Kira Jensen with Edina. Lane number 4, Connor Brown with Riptide. Lane number 5, Clara Shea with Riptide. Lane 6, Gia Narang with Edina. Lane 7, Julia Fleming with Northfield. And in lane number 8, Lexi Luxmore with Northfield. We'll watch here as they come back. Going to be close here, but I believe lane number 4 will finish first. Yep, with a 36.43. And lane number 4 was Anna Ricketts with Edina. Next up will be heat number 7. Again, you're watching the mixed 50-yard freestyle. This is our first event, and we are on heat 7 of 18. There they go. And lane number 1 is Teresa Shen with Riptide. Lane number 2 is Freya Davis with Northfield. Lane number 3, Kira Jensen with Edina. Lane number 4, Connor Brown, Riptide. Lane 5, Clara Shea, Riptide. Lane 6, Gia Narang, Edina. Lane number 7, Julia Fleming with Northfield. And lane number 8, Lexi Luxmore with Northfield. All right, here we go. Heat number 8. Does look like we have everybody here. Is there somebody in lane 8? Yep, there we go. There we go with heat number 8. They are in the water. Lane number 1 is Meredith Gabler with Edina. Lane number 2, Ike Gilbertson with the Aquajets. Lane number 3, Olive Barron with Edina. Lane number 4, Ben Johnson, Riptide. Lane 5, Rima Menon, Riptide. Lane 6, Leah Miller, Edina. Lane 7, Fiona Perill, Riptide. And lane number 8, Emir Arzmendia with Star. It's going to be close. Who's going to touch first? I believe it's lane... Well, I don't know. It's close between lane 6 and lane 1. Next up is heat number 19. 9, rather. 9, not 19. By the way, in lane number 1 was Meredith Gabler from Edina. Lane number 6 was Leah Miller from Edina. All right, in the water they go. Lane number 1 is Kelvin Dietertz with Northfield. Lane number 2, Julia Levi's with Edina. Lane 3, Luke Bell with Edina. Lane 4, Jet Valcourt, Edina. Lane 5, Oliver Stevens with Edina. Lane 6, Devin Garley with Riptide. And lane 8, Maya Hawk with Star. All right, folks, we got a lot of Edina swimmers in the water. I expect to see some shout-outs here. Go ahead, leave a comment for the broadcast, and let's get our shout-out up there for your favorite swimmer, your favorite team. You can do it for any swimmer and any team. It doesn't have to be just Edina. But go ahead and do that. The kids love to see it. Next up is heat number 10 of 18. All right, lane number 1, Hannah Peng with the Aquajets. Lane number 2, Harry Zhu with Aquajets. Lane number 3, Greta Peterson with Edina. Lane 4, Theo Nguyen with Edina. Lane 5, Tianyi Ren with Aquajets. Lane number 6, Ellen Wan with the Aquajets. Lane 7, Addie Blueston with Edina. And lane number 8, Elizabeth Meyer with Riptide. Touching first is going to be lane number 3 with a time of 30:72. That's Greta Peterson from Edina. She's an 11-year-old with a previous time of 33:77. All right, up next is heat number 11. Swimmers are in the water here, and lane number 1 is Elliot Lesh from Riptide. Lane number 2, Izzy Kane from Edina. Lane number 3, Danny Carlson from Aquajets. Lane number 4, Mary DePrisco from the Aquajets. Lane number 5, Scarlett Rosen from Edina. Lane number 6 is Siri Wernes with Edina. Lane 7, Eric Walter, Northfield. And lane number 8, Lucia Divras. I am sorry for that. Do the best I can with those names. Touching first is going to be lane number 3 again, it says, with a time of 31:67. Lane 3 was Danny Carlson with the Aquajets. Danny is 10 years old with a previous time of 32:70. All right, up next is heat 12 of 18. By the way, I am reading cold copy. This is the first time I see these names. All right, in the water they go. Looks like we are missing one swimmer in lane number, is it 4? Okay. Lane number 1 is Amy Dietz with Riptide. Lane number 2, Jakey Figgenshaw with Edina. Lane number 3, Jax Irby with Edina. Lane number 5, Jojo Serot from Edina. Lane number 6, Samuel Ritz from Edina. Lane 7, Henry Johnson with Edina. And lane number 8 is Ethan Watrowski with Riptide. And they come back for the finish. It is a little bit close here. Touching first, again, lane number 3 with a time of 31:01 is Jax Irby, a 12-year-old from Edina. All right, up next is heat 13. Boy, they are just going here. What do you think, folks, so far? Pretty good swimming. Looks like most people are actually improving on their time. In the water they go. Lane number 1 is Lilja Gudmundsson, from the Aquajets. Lane number 2, Averia Carl from Star. Lane 3, Aaron O'Connell with Riptide. Lane number 4, David DePrisco with the Aquajets. Lane 5, Athena Morstead Ruiz from Star. Lane 6, Audrey Heggie from Riptide. Lane 7, Eddie McGarvey from Riptide. And lane number 8, Kyle Sai with Edina. Up next is heat number 14. They get faster and faster as the heats go on. They're in the water. Lane number 1 is Maddox Bentley with Edina. Lane number 2, Mila Agalilu with Riptide. Lane number 3, Madison McKinney with Riptide. Lane number 4, Belle Brosseau with Northfield. Lane number 5, Elizabeth Matsura from Northfield. Lane number 6, Genevieve McLaughlin with Edina. Lane number 7, Riley Rinaldi with Northfield. And lane number 8 is Mabel Mack with the Aquajets. Here they come back for the finish. Looks like, again, lane number 3 will finish with a time of 29:10. Lane 3 is Madison McKinney, a 13-year-old from Riptide. Previous time of 30:16. Next up is heat number 15. Swimmers are in the water. Lane number 1 is Sophia Messer with Star. Lane number 3 is Ellie Backer with the Aquajets. Lane number 4, Evelyn Lukacic with Edina. Lane number 5, Natalie Christ with Edina. Lane number 6 is Ellen Dury with Edina. Lane 7, Iman Huey with Edina. And lane number 8, Amelia Schultz with Edina. Here they come, back for the finish. Ooh, this is a close one, hard to call. Lane number 3 with a time of 29:13 will finish first. That was Allie Backer with the Aquajets. She's 11 years old. Previous time of 29:51. Nice little improvement there. Up next, heat number 16. And they are already in the water. There they go. Lane number 1, Helen Liu with the Aquajets. Lane number 2, Stella Christensen with the Aquajets. Lane number 3, Phoebe Figgenshaw with Edina. Lane number 4, Claire Ray with Northfield. Lane 5, Caleb Hutskins with Edina. Lane 6, Savannah Kirchhoff, Riptide. Lane 7, Olivia Zhu with Aquajets. Lane 8, Emery Phillips with the Aquajets. Looks like lane 2 is going to finish first. Yep, lane 2 with a time of 27:56 is Stella Christensen with the Aquajets. She's 14 with a previous time of 28:54. Heat 17, second to last in this first event. And in the water they go. Lane number 1 is Greta Reichart with Riptide. Lane number 2 is Skylar Percy with the Aquajets. Lane number 3, Madeline Jenin with Riptide. Lane number 4, Greta Pertum with Northfield. Lane number 5, Ella Jones with Edina. Lane number 6, Andy Aloko with Edina. Lane 7, Catherine Deeb with Riptide. Lane number 8, Nora Behrens with Riptide. Here they come. Okay, it looks like lane number 5 will come in first with a time of 26:60. Lane 5 was Ella Jones, a 15-year-old from Edina with a previous time of 26:69. Here it is, heat 18, the final heat of event number 1, the 50-yard freestyle. Swimmers are getting set. All right, in the water they go, and lane number 1 is Bryn McNanley with the Aquajets. Lane number 2, Aiden Guy's Aquajets. Lane number 3, Nolan Karki, Edina. Lane 4, Grant Seelig, Riptide, and I believe lane 8 is Isla George. All right, as they come on back here, touching first with a time of 23:72 was lane number 4. That's Grant Seelig with Riptide. He's an 18-year-old, and a previous time of 23:16. All right, that'll do it for that first event. Next up is event number 2. This is the mixed 200-yard breaststroke. This will give us a little more time to announce names and get you some information. Got another shout out here. Oh, it's from Chris George. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it. All right, swimmers are in the water. Lane number 1, Gia Quinn from Riptide. Lane number 2, Oscar Peterson from Edina. Lane number 3, Owen Jenin from Riptide. Lane number 4, Eliana Heinel from Riptide. Lane number 5, Alex Sorum from Riptide. Lane number 6, Megan Greenberg from Edina. And lane number 7, Ruby Dallin from Riptide. Chris George, we wish you were here. One of these days you'll have to come up here in the booth with me and we'll call the events together. Let's get a little different view here at the other end of the pool. Watch as they make their turn. In the lead currently looks like lane number 5, and that is Alex Sorum, a 14-year-old from Riptide. Looks like it's a first-time swim for Alex. Although it's a pretty close match between lanes 3, 4, and 5. So lane 4 is Eliana Heinel from Riptide. She's 12 years old. And lane 3 is Owen Jenin, 12-year-old from Riptide. Looks like it's a first-time swim for all of them there. Once again, you're watching event 2, heat number 1, mixed 200-yard breaststroke. There's 3 of these heats. It is neck and neck between lanes 4 and 5 right now. Again, lane 4 is Ileana Heinel with Riptide. Lane 5 is Alex Sorum from Riptide. Here we go. It's going to be a close one. Lane number 5 will finish first with a time of 2:56.11. Lane 5 is Alex Sorum, a 14-year-old from Riptide. Finishing second was lane number 4. That was Eliana Heinel, a 12-year-old from Riptide. Finishing third was lane number 3 with a time of 2:58.84. And lane number 3 was Owen Jenin from Riptide, and he's also 12 years old. All right, up next is heat number 2 of event 2, the mixed 200-yard breaststroke. Into the water they go. Got another shout out. Oops, keep sending those shout outs here. Let's go, Samantha. You own this. Beat that 3. That was from Robert Graves. All right, so in lane number 1 is Lucy Decker from Edina. Lane number 2, Ileana Gorski from Edina. Lane 3, Lydia McAuliffe from Edina. Lane 4, Louis Lambert from Edina. Lane 5, Samantha Graves, Riptide. Lane number 6, Ellen Juan with the Aquajets. Lane 7, Rebecca Lambert with the Aquajets. Lane number 8, Leah Miller with Edina. We'll watch here, so turning first, lane number 5. Lane 5 is Samantha Graves from Riptide. She is a 13-year-old with a previous time of 3:07.79 in this event. She is leading everybody by a pretty good length. Second place is pretty close between lanes 3 and 6. Lane 3 is Lydia McAuliffe from Edina. She's an 11-year-old. And lane 6 is Ellen Juan with the Aquajets. Folks, don't forget to hit that like button if you like what you're seeing. And, of course, leave a shout-out. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're rooting for, and, of course, what your favorite team is. Another shout-out here from Navy Pilot. Way to go, Alex. I'm assuming that's Alex Sorum from our last heat. Again, this is heat 2 of 3 of the mixed 200-yard breaststroke. Let's watch here as we get to the other end of the pool. Lane number 5 is still leading. That's Samantha Graves from Riptide. I don't know if I said this before, but Samantha's previous time was a 3:07.79. I think I did say that to you, but now you heard it twice. She has got a very commanding lead here on the rest of the pool. All right, we'll watch as she comes back here, and she will touch with a time of 2:53.57. Nice improvement. Again, that's Samantha Graves from Riptide. Coming in second is going to be lane number 3 with a time of 3:06.74. Lane 3 is Lydia McAuliffe. She's an 11-year-old from Edina with a previous time of 3:16.56. Coming in third in lane number 1 with a time of 3:11.27 was Lucy Decker from Edina, and she's 11 years old, and this is the first time she's swum this one. All right, up next, heat number 3, our final heat of event 2, the mixed 200-yard breaststroke. Lane number 1, Ella Hughes from Edina. Lane number 2, Ella Fleming from Edina. Lane number 3, August Wolf from Edina. Lane 4, Paris Peng from the Aquajets. Lane 5, Leon Tiawat from Edina. Lane number 6, Liz Gabler from Edina. Lane 7, Constance Riesner from Edina. And lane number 8, Elizabeth Matsura from Northfield. Nice turn there in lane number 4. Really good push off. That's Paris Peng, a 15-year-old from the Aquajets with a previous time of 2:37.53. So the race is not for first because Paris clearly is going to take that. Looks like the race is going to be between lanes 3, 5, and 6. Primarily 3, 5, and 5. So in lane number 3, by the way, is August Wolf, 14-year-old from Edina. Leon Tirawat is a 13-year-old in lane number 5 from Edina. And Liz Gabler is 13 years old, also from Edina. You've got another shot out here. Awesome, Samantha. There's your goal time. Let's watch as we see our first finish here in lane number 1 with a time of 2:37.43. Again, that's Paris Peng, the 15-year-old from the Aquajets. Paris's previous time was 2:37.53. So there you go, a little bit of a improvement there. Coming in second, lane number 5, that's Leon Tiawat, 13-year-old from Edina. Coming in third was lane number 3, that's August Wolf from Edina. All right, up next is event 3. This is the mixed 100-yard backstroke. This will be 9 heats of swimming, and this is heat number 1. In lane number 1, Kieran Nelson with Riptide. Lane number 2, Anna Johnsgaard with Riptide. Lane number 3, Vaibhav Karthikeyan from Edina. Lane number 4, Caitlin Deering from Edina. Lane 6, Ethan Caswell from Edina. And lane number 7 is Aileen Chen from Riptide. Try something here again. Let's just see how this looks. Maybe that's a little bit better, not so dark on top of the swimmers. Plus, Robert, you get to see your comment again. And a little bit transparent. All right, as we make our way back here, coming in first was lane number 7 with a time of 1:28.07. Lane 7 is Eileen Chen with Riptide. She's an 11-year-old. Coming in second, lane number 2 with a time of 1:40.10. That was Anna Johnsgaard with Riptide. She's 12 years old. And coming in third was lane number 4, Caitlin Deering with Edina. She's also 12 years old. In a moment, we will begin heat number 2 of 9 of the mixed 100-yard backstroke. Swimmers are making their way into the water here. Folks, don't forget those shout outs. Keep them coming. And certainly hit the like button if you like seeing these broadcasted swim meets. We love bringing them to you. And I have been asked by the swim coaches to gather the metrics here, number of viewers as well as number of likes and comments. So please go ahead and smash that like button. Doesn't cost anything. Just takes a little effort from your thumb. All right, into the water they go. Lane number 1 is Emmy Zhang from Edina. Lane number 2, Dirishat Balaji from Edina. Lane 3, Ethan Thompson from Riptide. Lane 4, Hattie McPhail, Edina. Lane 5, Naya Sangvi with Edina. Lane 6, Lyra Fensky with Star. Lane 7 is Sam Garbo with Star. And lane number 8, Esteban Linares with Riptide. Or Linares. Looks like lane number 3 is in the lead here. Let's watch as he comes back. Lane 3 is Ethan Thompson, the 11-year-old from Riptide. Previous time of 1:50.37. All right, let's watch here. That is Ethan that you see on your screen here coming back. And also in lane number 8, touching first, was Esteban Linares from Riptide, 14 years old, with a time of 55.75. We can't zoom in any better there with that camera. We'll try it with the other camera in a moment here and see if we get a better shot. This is heat number 3 of 9. All right, in lane number 1 is Ethan Christ with Edina. Lane number 2 is Kira Jenin with Edina. Lane number 3 is Maddox Bentley with Edina. Lane number 4 is Sydney DeMarco with Riptide. Lane number 6 is Addie Vitas with Riptide. Lane number 7, Elodie Weatherman with Riptide. And lane number 8 is Charles Rissman with Edina. Let's watch here as they come back. Give a little love over here to the far lanes, 6, 7, and 8. Once again, lane 6 is Addie Vitas with Riptide. Lane 7 is Elodie Weatherman with Riptide. Lane 8 is Charles Rissman with Edina. All right, let's go back to our main view here of the pool. Does appear in the lead. Boy, looks like lane 6 is in the lead. Hopefully I didn't miss something here while I was playing with the camera. Lane 6 is Addie Vitas, by the way, a 10-year-old from Riptide. Yep, finishing first, lane number 6 with a time of 1:24.01 was Addie Vitas, the 10-year-old from Riptide with a previous time of 1:41.80. Coming in second, lane number 4 with a time of 1:33.40. That was Maddox Bentley from Edina, 12 years old. Coming in third was lane number 5 with a time of 1:35.75, and that's Sydney DeMarco from Riptide. All right, up next is heat number 4. Again, there's 9 total heats here. Looks like we have a scratch in lane number 4. In lane number 1 is Kelvin Dietert with Northfield. Lane number 2, Aaron Hoover with Edina. Lane number 3, Myron Clark with the Aquajets. Lane 5, Julia Levis with Edina. Lane number 6 is C.C. Wright with Edina. Lane 7 is Allie Hoplin with Star. I wonder if C.C. actually uses the extra C from the middle name there. Okay, here they come back here for their turn. Pretty close here between lanes 1, 5, and 6. Uh-oh. Hand up in the air by one of our officials. Not a good sign. Usually means there was some kind of infraction that occurred. Pretty tight race, like I said, between 1, 3, and 5. Let's take a look at the other end of the pool. As they go down to turn, you can almost see lane number 1. I do believe lane number 5, I think, is in the lead at the moment. Let's take a look here as we watch. Yes, lane number, ooh, it's close. It's going to be tight. Touching first will be lane number 5 with a time of 1:33.46. And that's Julia Levis with Edina. All right, up next is heat number 5. Swimmers are getting in the water. Looks like we do have the full boat of swimmers this time. Good. And there they go. See if we can zoom in just a hair. There, let's try that for a little bit. Lane number 1 is Oliver Stevens with Edina. Lane number 2 is Ruby Otterblad with Northfield. Lane number 3 is Connor Brown with Riptide. Lane number 4, Delaney Mahacek with Riptide. Lane number 5 is Harry Zhu with the Aquajets. Lane number 6 is Nicholas Siegler with Riptide. Lane number 7, Meredith Gabler with Edina. Lane number 8 is Sonia Jackson. Pretty good turn there, and now in the lead is lane number 2. Lane number 2 is Ruby Otterblad with Northfield. Ruby is 11 years old, has a previous time of 1:31.06. And as far as second place, it looks like it's most of the rest of the pool. Pretty even, the rest of them. Maybe I'd go with lane 5, maybe in second place. Yep, looks like, ooh, no, I don't know. Yeah, lane 5. But it is close there with lane number 8. Let's watch here as they come back. Ruby should finish first here in lane number 2. And she will touch with a soft touch, but it's saying 1:26.38. Coming in second, lane number 5, with a 1:28.40 was Harry Zhu with the Aquajets. And coming in third was lane number 8 with a time of 28.83. Very close. That's Sonia Jackson with Edina. All right, up next is heat number 6 of event 3. Event 3, the mixed 100-yard backstroke. Thanks for hitting those like buttons, folks. We do appreciate that. I see there's about 54 of you watching. That is great. And don't be afraid to send those shout-outs to your favorite swimmer. We'll get them on the air. All right, in lane number 1, Claire Brinkman with the Edina. Lane number 2, Tianya Wren with the Aquajets. Lane number 3, Layla Turner with Riptide. Lane 4, Mackie Lambert with the Aquajets. Lane number 5, Gwyneth Herman with Riptide. Lane 6, Freddie Sen with the Edina. Lane 7, Lucen Devares with the Edina. And lane number 8, Anna Tapernow with the Edina. Still pretty close, although lane number 4 is leading the way. Lane number 4 is Mackie Lambert, 11-year-old from the Aquajets. Previous time is 1:21.95 in this event. I'm going to just, again, try something here and see how it looks with a little transparency. Is that better? Or one of you guys comment, see, tell me if you like the events and the titles at the bottom transparent, or would you rather just have it how it was? You guys let me know. All right, coming back here to the finish, touching first in lane number 4 with a time of 1:19.04 was Mackie Lambert, the 11-year-old from the Aquajets. Coming in second, lane number 5, that's Gwyneth Herman from Riptide. Coming in third was lane number 3, that's Layla Turner, also with Riptide. All right, up next is heat number 7. Waiting for swimmers here to get completely set and out of the pool. All right, swimmers are getting set. Looks like we're missing somebody from lane number 7, I believe. Yep. Lane number 1 is Lila Teskey from Star. Lane number 2 is Jakey Figgenshaw from Edina. Lane number 3 is Riley Zastro with Edina. Lane number 4, Emmy Plone with Riptide. Lane number 5, Riley Rinaldi with Northfield. Lane number 6, JoJo Surratt with Edina. And in lane number 8, Graceland Betts with Northfield. A little different view, kind of a long view here. I'm not so sure this is a great view of the pool. Let's go back to our main view. Well, the reason I made it transparent for the titles at the bottom here was so that we could see lane number 1 a little bit better. So let me know if you think that's a good idea, or if you want me to switch it back like this, where they're not transparent. Touching first was lane number 1, so I'm glad I did that. With a time of 1:10.83, that was Lila Teskey with Star. She's 13 years old. Coming in second, lane number 4, Emmy Plone with Riptide. She's a 13-year-old. Coming in third was lane number 3, Riley Zastrow, 11-year-old from Edina. All right, up next is heat number 8. Good. I got one comment back here from Amber Benson. She is agreeing. And look at your comments are transparent as well. She does like the transparent best. You can still see it, which is good. All right. In lane number 1 is Mimi Surratt with Edina. Lane number 2 is Thea Caswell with Edina. Lane number 3 is Madison McKinney with Riptide. Lane number 4 is Helen Liu with the Aquajets. Lane number 5 is Paige Turnbow with Riptide. Lane number 6 is Aylin Agazi Glaze with the Aquajets. Lane number 7 is Wyatt Malman with the Aquajets. And lane number 8 is Liam Clark with the Aquajets. Looks like we have a new in-pool announcer here. I'll let you know who that is in just a little bit as soon as I know. Looks like Helen Liu in lane number 4, the 15-year-old from the Aquajets, is currently in the lead with a time of 1:10.88. Here we go. Touching first is lane number 4 with a time of 1:10.29. Lane number 4 is Helen Liu from the Aquajets. All right, up next is heat number 9. I'm going to leave it solid here in this shot. I realize we lose a little bit of lane number 1, but usually we switch to the main view by the time we get to them actually passing that area. Again, this is heat number 9 of 9. So this is our final heat of this event. In lane number 1 is Aiden Guys with the Aquajets. Lane number 2, Annika Arlenson with Riptide. Lane number 3, Lila Saltzman with Riptide. Lane number 4, Grant Seelig with Riptide. Lane number 5, Elvin Yang with Edina. Lane number 6, LL Jones with Edina. Lane number 7, Turin Johnson with Star. And lane number 8, Nolan Karki with Edina. Got another shout out here. Transparent, looks good. It looks great. Nice work, Tom. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. Guys, keep those shout outs coming. Let us know who you're rooting for, where you're watching from. And we will get them on. By the way, we've got a whole bunch of people in the lobby. And in the lobbies, we've got large TV screens with this being live streamed there. So as I bring these comments up, they can see them. So go ahead and send your love and support to your swimmer and team. Touching first in lane number 4 with a time of 58.91 was Grant Seelig with Riptide. He's an 18-year-old. Coming in second, lane number 5, that's Elvin Yang with Edina. He's 13 years old. And coming in third was lane number 2, Annika Arlenson, and she's a 16-year-old with Riptide. All right, next up is event number 4. This is heat number 1 of the mixed 50-yard butterfly. Now, these are going to go fast, folks. So I do apologize if I don't get your comment up right away, but I will get them up. There will be 8 heats of swimming here, and this will be heat number 1. I'll get them up, though, don't worry. Getting a few things set here. Officials are ready now. There we go. Again, this is event 4, the mixed 50-yard butterfly, and this is heat 1 of 8. Into the water they go. In lane number 2 is Eva Frimmerman from Edina. Lane number 3 is Augie Erlinson from Edina. Lane number 4, Winston Dew from the Aquajets. Lane number 5, Hallie Olson with Edina. And lane number 6, Sydney DeMarco with Riptide. Lane number 6 currently is leading the pack. That's Sydney DeMarco from Riptide. Sydney is a 12-year-old with no previous time in this event. And Sydney will touch with a 51.24. Next touching, it looks like lane number 5. Lane 5 is Hallie Olson with Edina. She's 7 years old. She'll touch with a 101.79. Coming in third was lane number 4 with a time of 103.99. Lane number 4 was Winston Dew from the Aquajets, and he's 8 years old. All right, so that'll bring us up here as soon as our last swimmer touches to heat number 2. Again, this is 8 heats of swimming. All right, swimmers are in the water. We'll give them a second here. There we go. Lane number 1 is Daniel Johansson with Edina. Lane number 2 is Allie Hopland with Edina. Lane 3, Rowan Hawk with Star. Lane 4 is Ari Barua with Edina. Lane 5, Charlotte Berger with Edina. Lane 6, Ben Johnson with Riptide. Lane 7, Rhea Dvorkin with Edina. And lane number 8, Emmy Zhang with Edina. Leading the pack here looks to be lane number 6. Lane 6 is Ben Johnson, 11-year-old from Riptide, with a previous time of 102.06. And again, these are the 50-yard butterflies, so it's down and back. And he will, by the way, he will finish with a time of 45.72. Nice improvement on his previous time. Coming in second was lane 3 with a soft touch. Lane 3 was Rowan Hawk, 10-year-old from Star. Coming in third was actually lane number 2, and that's Allie Hoplin with Edina, and she's 10 years old. Up next is heat number 3. There they go into the water. Again, this is heat number 3. Lane number 1 is Layla Sheets with Riptide. Lane number 2 is Grace Jones with Edina. Lane 3 is Maeve McAuliffe with Edina. Lane number 4, Austin Wright, Edina. Lane 5, Lucy Carlson with Northfield. Lane 6, Jet Valcourt with Edina. Lane 7, Olive Barron with Edina. Lane 8 is Eric Walter with Northfield. I believe lane number 8 may take it here. Lane number 8 is Eric Walter, 13-year-old from Northfield. He'll take it with a time of 38.47. That beats his previous time of 53.14. Coming in second, lane number 6. That's Jet Valcourt, 14-year-old from Edina. Coming in third, lane number 4, it looks like, with a time of 45.91. And that was Austin Wright, 10-year-old from Edina. All right, up next is heat number 4. Red swimmers are on their way. And lane number 1 is Gia Narang from Edina. Lane number 2 is Pearl Brown from Star. Lane number 3, Anna Ricketts from Edina. Lane 4, Amir Arzmaendia from Star. Lane 5, Ellen Juan from Aquajets. Lane 6, Sylvia Acosta with Riptide. Lane 7, Lauren Murphy from Edina. And lane 8, Oliver Stevens from Edina. All right, let's watch here as they come back. Lane 5 is leading the pack. Lane 5 is Ellen Juan from the Aquajets, 13 years old with a previous time of 44.35. Will finish with a 38.04. Coming in second, lane number 4, Amir Arzamendia from Star, 12 years old. And coming in third is lane number 6. That's Sylvia Acosta from Riptide, 12-year-old. All right, up next, heat 5 of 8. Into the water they go. Lane number 1 is Maya Hawk with Star. Lane number 2 is Siri Wernus with Edina. Lane 3, Eddie McGarvey from Riptide. Lane 4, Laurel Benson, Northfield. Lane 5, Jax Irby with Edina. Lane 6, Claire Brinkman with Edina. Lane 7, Hannah Ping with the Aquajets. And in lane number 8, Esther Whitcomb with Edina. Let's watch here as they come back. Does look like lane number 5 will take this one. Lane 5 is Jax Irby, 12 years old from Edina. Previous time of 38.04. Has a soft touch here when he finishes. Says 39.39. Not sure that's correct. All right, up next is heat number 6. Lane number 1, Lila Gudmanson from the Aquajets. Lane number 2, Mary DePrisco from the Aquajets. Lane number 3, Nick Johnson from Star. Lane 4, Amelia Scott from the Edina. Lane number 5, Ben Fisher, the Aquajets. Lane 6, Greta Peterson, the Edina. Lane 7, Danny Carlson with the Aquajets. Folks, leave those shout-outs here for your swimmers. I'll get them on. And go ahead and hit the like button, please. Let us know where you're watching from, who your favorite swimmer is. Finishing first, lane number 1, with a time of 33:44, was Leela, from the Aquajets. She's 13 years old. Coming in second was lane number 3. That's Nick Johnson from Star. And coming in third was lane number 5. That's Ben Fisher from the Aquajets. All right, up next, heat number 7. Swimmers are in the water. Lane number 1, Scarlett Rosen with Edina. Lane number 2, Mabel Mack with Aquajets. Lane number 3, David DePrisco with the Aquajets. Lane 4, Constance Riesner with Edina. Lane number 5, Anita Matsura with Northfield. Lane 6, Emery Phillips with the Aquajets. Lane number 7, Samuel Ritt with Edina. And lane number 8, Matthew Dwanmu with the Aquajets. I thought they were coming in to be there. They are. Pretty tight here, but I think lane number 6 is going to take it. Let's watch. Lane 6 is Emery Phillips with the Aquajets. He's an 11-year-old. He finishes with a time of 33:88. All right, up next is our last heat of event number 4. This is heat number 8. We're supposed to have a full boat here, and we're missing a couple of people here. Into the water they go, and lane number 1 is Belle Brousseau with Northfield. Lane number 2 is Lucy Decker with Edina. Lane number 3, Sam Fisher with the Aquajets. Lane number 4, Skylar Percy with the Aquajets. Lane number 7, Ella Hughes with Edina. And lane number 8, James Riesner with Edina. All right, finishing first, lane number 4 with a time of 29:31. Lane number 4 was Skylar Percy, 15-year-old from the Aquajets. Up next, event number 5, mixed 200-yard freestyle. This will be 8 heats of swimming. This will be heat number 1. Try to give you a little bit more of the sights and sounds of the pool during this one. Into the water they go, and lane number 1 is Charles Rissman from Edina. Lane number 4 is Hunter Brandner with Riptide. And lane number 5 is Caitlin Smith, also with Riptide. All right, folks, here's the sounds of the pool. Finishing first was lane number 4, Hunter Brander, 13-year-old from Riptide, with a time of 2:38.45. Finishing second, lane number 5, that's Caitlin Smith, 14-year-old from Riptide with a soft touch. And last will be Charles Rissman from Edina, 10-year-old, who will be coming into view in just a moment. All right, up next is heat number 2. And again, there's 8 heats of event 5, the mixed 200-yard freestyle. In lane number 2 is Molly Engen with Riptide. Lane number 3 is Meredith Gabler with Edina. Lane number 4 is Ethan Thompson with Riptide. Lane number 5, Andrew Tackney with Northfield. Lane number 6, Bella Blondes with Riptide. And lane number 7 is Belle Wygant with Riptide. Touching first with a time of 2:37.59, lane number 6. That's Bella Blondes, 13-year-old from Riptide. Coming in second, lane number 3 was Meredith Gabler, 11-year-old from Edina, with a time of 2:57.81. Coming in third was lane number 7 with a time of 2:58.32. Lane 7 is Belle Wygant, 12-year-old from Riptide. Next up is going to be heat number 3 of 8. And again, this is the event 5 mixed 200-yard freestyle. All right, heat number 3. Swimmers are getting set here. We do have another scratch here, lane number 3. Swimmers are in the water. Lane number 1, Ellen Hoover with Edina. Lane number 2, Javier Lafitte with Riptide. Lane number 4, McKenna Moynihan with Riptide. Lane 5, Izzy McCain, Edina. Lane number 6, Nick Johnson with Star. Lane number 7, Ike Gilbertson with the Aquajets. And lane number 8, Lucas Olig with Edina. And lane number 2 finishing first with a time of 2:42.27 is Javier Lafitte, 12-year-old from Riptide. Coming in second in lane number 6, Nick Johnson, 12-year-old from Star. Coming in third in lane number 4 is McKenna Moynihan from Riptide, 14 years old. All right, this is heat number 4, and lane number 1 is Addie Stewart from Edina. Lane number 2 is Anna Taperno with Edina. Lane number 3 is Alex Siegler with Riptide. Lane number 4, Gracelyn Betts with Northfield. Lane number 7 is Natalie DeGainer with Riptide. Lane number 6, Megan Siegler with Riptide. And lane number 7, Sam Patterson with Riptide. Let's take a look here as they come back to make their turn. In the lead, looks like it was pretty close there. Hard to tell if that was, I think lane number 5 is slightly in the lead over lane number 7. Lane number 5 is Natalie DeGainer, 15-year-old from Riptide. Lane number 7 is Sam Patterson, 13-year-old from Riptide. Sam's previous time is 2 minutes, 50 seconds, and 53 1/100ths. And Natalie's previous time is a 2:43.99. Kind of watch here as they come back. It does appear that lane number 5 is still in the lead. That's Natalie. Let's watch though. Really, really close. Here they come. Oh, that was. Uh-oh. Well, that's going to affect Sam. He thought he was finished, so he stopped. So he has lost that competition catch-up that he had with lane number 5. So Natalie is in the lead, and it does appear she will probably take this. Oh no, he's doing a good job catching up. I don't know if you caught that. Hey, we got ourselves a shout out here. Let's put that on the screen. Way to go, Bell. Awesome 200. G and Ben. All right, let's get back here and watch to see what happens this time. All right. I have to tell you, that's some pretty good swimming that Sam Patterson in lane number 7 has done to catch back up with Natalie DeGainer in lane number 5, because he came to a complete stop thinking he was finished, and she got herself a really nice push off and continues going on. All right, hang on for just a second, folks. We'll see what happens. All right, folks. Next up is heat number 5. Again, folks, just to let you know what you're watching here, this is heat number 5, and lane number 1 is Jane Brinkman from Edina. I'm going to have my cohort finish reading the rest of them here, starting with lane number 2.
All right. So lane 2, Athena from Star. In lane 3, Alex from Riptide. In lane 4, Emmy from Riptide. In lane 5, Natalie from Riptide. In lane 6, Freya from Riptide. In lane 7, Otto from Edina. In lane 8, Johnny from Edina. They are about halfway done here. Looking solid. Alex comes in with an entering time of 2 minutes 35 seconds. Lane 2 is Athena. Not far behind. Best time is 2:37.88.
By the way, folks, I've been joined in the booth here by Amy Rutzer, another one of our volunteer parents here. She's going to help me with the rest of what you're seeing here. We're going to watch as people come back here. Hey, you know, while you're at it, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to send a shout out to your favorite swimmer. Let us know where you're watching from.
Yeah, we're happy to announce it for sure. And happy to help co-host this with Tom here, who's been doing such a great job so far for this entire season.
Say also, please hit that like button. All those likes do help. It is information we need to provide to the coaches when we're done here. All right, finishing here.
Looks like
Touching
lane 3.
first, lane number 3. All right, lane number 3 is Alex Sorum, 14-year-old from Riptide with a time of 2:23.60. Coming in second, lane number 2. That's Athena Morstead Ruiz from Star. She's 14 years old. Coming in third was lane number 5. Lane 5 is Natalie Streifel, 11-year-old from Riptide. All right, that'll bring up heat number 6. I figure we'll tag team them.
All right.
This is your volume for your headphones.
Oh, got it. Okay. Okay, and they're off. So we're on to heat 6. In lane 1 is Susie Klumper from Riptide. In lane 2, Lila Teskey from Star. In lane 3, Erin O'Connell from Riptide. In lane 4, Evelyn Lukacic from Edina. In lane 5, Russian Khan from Aquajets. In lane 6, Ethan Wetrowski from Riptide. In lane 7, Olivia Zoe from Aquajets. In lane 8, Henry Johnson from Edina. And it looks like there's a pretty decent race going on here. Lane 7 and lane 5 and lane 4 and 3 are just right on their heels. Lane 6 is trying to get in there too.
Yeah, I would say you're right. Lanes 3, 5, and 7 are really pulling away here. Yeah, they're very tight. Although it is tight across the entire pool.
Yeah.
I think lanes 5 and 6, or 5 and 7 rather, are going to take it. Going to be really close. Let's see when they make the turn. Lane 7 make the turn first, or what do you think?
Oh boy. Well,
pulling away though is lane number 5.
yeah.
Who's in lane number 5?
Lane number
Tell us
5.
a little bit about the swimmer.
Okay, so lane number 5 is Rashawn from Aquajets. Best time entering here is 2:26.41. Lane 7 is Olivia from Aquajets, and entering time is 2:32.42. So there we go. Lane 5 is going to flip first, but lane 7 is right on the heels there. Nice flip turn.
Yeah, I do think lane number 5 is about a half a body length ahead, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. At this point, yeah.
It's supposed to be nice if you saw the rest of the pool. There you go.
Oh, and lane 7's pouring it on.
I don't know if there's enough pool left though for lane 7. I think lane 5's going to do it.
There's the sprint. And lane
Touching
5.
first, lane 5 with a time of 2:17.19.
Nice. That's a nice drop. And then lane number 7 in second place, 2:19.11. That's pretty tight. And here comes heat number 7.
That's the original one if you want that for reference.
Oh, great.
All right, up next is heat number 7. I'll read off the names here in just a second here. We've got a full boat of swimmers. Into the water they go. And lane number 1 is Henry Nolan with Edina. Lane number 2, Kira Bell with Edina. Lane number 3 is Claire Ray with Northfield. Lane number 4 is Thea Caswell with Edina. Lane 5 is Aylin Agazi Glaze with the Aquajets. Lane number 6 is Natalie Christ with Edina. Lane 7, Liam Clark with the Aquajets. And in lane number 8, Emma Leonard with Riptide. Watch as they come back here. Turning first was lane number 4. In lane number 4 was Thea Caswell, 13-year-old from Edina. You know, her previous time is 2:15.79 in this event. Still a pretty tight pool, wouldn't you say?
I would say, I mean, they're only a 50 in, so.
Although it is kind of like a flock of birds with the center leading.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah. We'll watch again here as they come back.
Definitely lane 4 flips first, but lane 5 and 6 are pretty tight. Wow, that flip turn. And then lane 3 is right in there in the mix, as is lane 2. I mean, they're battling it out, so.
Yeah, it's pretty tight here. So I'm going to say in second place is lanes 5 and 6, almost
neck and neck.
Neck and neck. And that lane 5 is Aylin Agazi Glaze, 13-year-old from the Aquajets. Lane 6 is Natalie Christ, 12-year-old from Edina. Aylin's previous time is a 2:17.21. And Natalie's previous time is 2:20.29. Let's watch here as they come back.
So here's the final 50.
Yeah, it continues. I think maybe lane number 5 is ahead about a half a body length now.
Yeah. We'll see how that last flip turn goes. Oh, look at that. Number 6 had a really good flip turn.
Is there enough time? Let's see. It's going to be tough to watch. Everybody's tightening up. Let's watch as we come back here. Quite exciting. Touching first, however, is going to be lane 4 with a time of 2:15.30. Lane 4 again was Thea Caswell, 13-year-old from Edina. Coming in second with a time of 2:16.02. Lane 5, and that's Aylin from Aquajets. And of course, lane number 6 came in third, and that's Natalie from Edina.
All right, next up, this is the final heat for the 200-yard freestyle. All right, and off they go. So lane 1 is Turin Johnson from Star, and lane 2, Madeline Byrne from Riptide. In lane 3, McKenna Bigler from Edina. Lane 4, Liam McLoof from Edina. In lane 5, Sam Nolte from Edina. Lane 6, Bryn McNally from Aquajets. Lane 7, Mercy March from Aquajets. And lane 8, Lucas Ma from Aquajets. Looks like lane 4 is turning first, but lane 2 and 3 are right in there. Wow, they had some nice flip turns on the first one there. And here they go.
Boy, that is a pretty tight race, isn't it?
Yeah.
What do you think? Lane number 5? Yeah, oh boy, that's tough to call. That was really tough to call. Lanes 2, 3, and 5 all turned at exactly the same time down there. By the way, lane 2 is Madeline Byrne, Riptide. Lane 5 is who is that? That's Sam Nolte with Edina.
Oh, look at those going neck and neck. Oh,
wow.
No, number 2, lane 2 is Madeline.
Wow.
She's pouring it on.
This is crazy.
She is building that 200, that's for sure. And here we go for the next flip turn.
Natalie has a previous time here, or Madeline rather, has a previous time of 2:02.21 in lane number 2.
Yeah.
Wow, this is going to be exciting for the finish. Everybody's tightened up.
Yep, they're just building into that last bit. That's how that 200 goes. You start strong.
It's going to be who can hold on, right? Who can keep this pace up?
Well, so you start really strong, and then, you try to build it as you go. So that third 50 is always kind of the trickiest, but it also helps when you have the competition this close. As a swimmer, you can get some extra push to.
Yeah, I agree. That competition, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
All right, let's watch here.
Here we go for the finish.
Here they come. Touching first is lane number 5 with a time of 2:03.40. Okay. And lane number 5 was Sam Nolte, 13-year-old from Edina.
All right, and then in second place is lane 7, that's Mercy. In third place is lane 6, that's Bryn.
Up next is event number 6. This is a mixed 100-yard breaststroke. This will be 8 heats of swimming. This will be heat number 1.
And this is quite the mixed age group here. We've got all the way from 7 years old to 13, and they're off.
And lane number 1 is Harry Zell with the Aquajets. Lane number 2 is Josie Whitcomb with Edina. Lane 3, Natalie Kretschy with Riptide. Lane number 4, Aylin Shen, Riptide. Lane 5 is Disrat Balaji with Edina. Lane 6, Freya Simmering, Riptide. Lane 7, Hunter Brandner with Riptide. And lane 8, Bella Blondes with Riptide.
And this entire heat does not have an entering time. So this is the first time that these kids are swimming this event. So hard to know what to expect when we don't have any entering times. We'll see how it goes.
So true. And the breaststroke is one of those strokes, I've said it before, it's a difficult stroke to master.
Oh, indeed.
And for anybody who can, they can really, really make a difference, especially in the IMs.
Oh gosh, yes. It's wow. A lot of the strongest IM swimmers are breaststrokers, to be honest, just because of the way the breaststroke falls in the sequence for the IM. So, boy, if there's a way to improve your IM as a swimmer, if breaststroke is not your jam, that's the one to work on the most, because you'll definitely improve your time, that's for sure.
Lanes 6, 7, and 8 appear to be kind of leading here. It looks like lane number 8.
Oh, lane 8 definitely has the lead.
Blondes, 13 from Riptide.
Yeah. Got a good rhythm there. Here they come for the finish.
Touching first, lane number 8 with a time of 1:34.77. That's Bella Blondes, 13-year-old from Riptide. 6 and 7 both touched second and third with soft touches, so we don't have a time for you.
Yeah. So it's going to say lane 1 is in second place, but that's just because they hit.
That's fourth place, actually.
Oh,
6
sorry.
and 7 soft touch. That's why it shows that way. Sorry, folks.
Just reading the scoreboard, looking backwards here.
I do that too all the time. It's kind of hard when things like that happen, but they do.
Usually I'm down at.
So 6 and 7 will have to get their times from the timers themselves. All right, up next, heat number 2.
All right, so this is going to be a mixed heat as well. So
Looks like we've got a scratch in lane number 1.
looks like scratch there. Okay. And they're off. Okay, so in lane 2, we have Wesley Dietert from Northfield. In lane 3, Elliot Sonbuchner from Edina. In lane 4, Olive Barron from Edina. In lane 5, Charlotte Berger from Edina. In lane 6, Ethan Chris from Edina. In lane 7, Siri Werness from Edina. And lane 8, Rohan Hawk from Star.
Again, really tight here between lanes 3, 4, and 7. They made the turn at almost the exact moment, but they're all starting to tighten up again, too, in the middle of the pool.
Indeed. So now it's just about finding that rhythm.
Hey, folks, once again, while you're watching out there, please go ahead and hit the like button. That lets the coaches know that you want to continue to see this kind of broadcast. Also, send a shout out to your favorite swimmer. Let us know where you're watching from, and also maybe your favorite team. Nice turn there. Lane number 7 pulls ahead. Lane 7 is Siri Werness with Edina. She's 11 years old. She has a previous time of 2:26.45.
Yeah. And then you've got, lanes 4, 3, and 4. Well, they're pretty tight there.
This is so difficult to call, isn't it?
See how the pullouts go from those turns at the shallow end. All right, lane 7 clearly has the lead, so that's still
by
Siri.
about a body length, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. And lane 5 is pouring it on from Edina. That is Charlotte.
Again, lane number 7, Siri Werness, the 11-year-old from Edina, will finish with a time of 1:51.28.
Oh, wow, she cut a lot of time. And then in second place is lane 5, Charlotte Berger from Edina, finishing at a 1:53.20.
And lane number 3 will finish third with a time of 1:58.67. That's Elliot from Edina. He's 10 years old. All right, up next is heat number 3.
And they're off. All right, so this is in lane 1, Melody Ford from Northfield. In lane 2, Lexi Luxmore from Northfield. In lane 3, Oliver Kaplitsky from Star. In lane 4, Oscar Peterson from Edina. In lane 5, Hattie McPhail from Edina. In lane 6, Jimmy Garcia from Northfield. In lane 7, Layla Sheets from Riptide. In lane 8, Naya Sangvi from Edina.
We've got another shout out here from Amber Benson. Let's go, Lexi. So proud of you and your hard work. You're our favorite swimmer. Keep those shout outs coming, folks. We'll keep getting them on the air.
All right, and so far it looks like lane number 4, that would be Oscar, is on the first 50, touching first. Lane 2, which is Lexi, touch second. Off to the second half of the race here.
Lexi is 15 years old, by the way, and she's a previous time of 1:53.73.
Gaining on Oscar there in lane 4. That is
Now he's still got about a quarter length body lead.
quarter length, I would say. But
That's not much.
not much.
But he does get a good turn and turns first.
Yes.
That turn is definitely going to help him. That lengthened his lead.
Oh, yeah.
And Oscar is 11 years old from Edina. He has a previous time of 1:50.38. There we go.
Final couple yards.
Yep, and he will finish with a 1:38.12.
Wow, nice time cut. And then lane 2 is in second place. That would be Lexi with a 1:43.05.
Coming in third is going to be Oliver in lane number 3. And he's a 10-year-old, the Star, yeah.
Wow. Those are some nice times. Those are well done, Heat. All right, Heat 4 is up next.
Swimmers are getting set. in lane 6.
There we go, and they're off.
All right, in lane number 1 is Esther Whitcomb with Edina. Lane number 2, Adele Grossen with Aqua Jets. Lane 3, Oliver Stevens with Edina. Lane 4, Anna Ricketts with Edina. Lane 5, Lucia Usendivares with Edina. Lane 7, Maya Hawk with Star. And lane number 8, Freya Davis with Northfield. There's the view of the rest of the pool here. You can see the swimmers. Here they come.
This is pretty tight again. Lanes 2, 3, 4, they're all right there together. 3 is just starting to edge out the lead.
Just barely there. Let's watch here as they make their turn. There's the official standing right in front of lane number 3.
Right over them.
That's kind of intimidating, huh?
It can be. You just got to make sure you got 2 hands and
Boy,
you're legal.
Lane number 2 got a heck of a good turn there. Did you see that?
Wow, that was impressive.
That's, what is that, Adele?
Adele.
Yeah, from the Aqua Jets.
Yeah. She is an 11-year-old from the Aqua Jets coming in with a best time so far of 1:46.36. And, oh, wow. She went in first. And then lane 3 is Oliver from Edina, also an 11-year-old, coming in with a time of 1:45.29 is the seed time. And, boy, they're duking it out. It's close. I think we're going to end up with lane number 2. I think Adele's going to do it.
I think so, too. Let's see here as we watch them come back.
For the final couple.
Yeah, there she is. She does touch first with a time of 1:40.22, but right behind her, in lane number 3 with a time of 1:42.10, was Oliver Stevens, the 11-year-old from Edina. Yeah,
and then right behind that is Anna from Edina in lane 4 there, coming in 3rd place with 1:44.83.
Up next, heat number 5.
And we'll let them get off here first, and then we'll announce who's in what lane.
We have a full boat of swimmers. That's good. No scratches.
So
there they go.
Nice when you have a full field there. All right, so lane 1, we have Tiani, I think that's how you say it, the name.
Tiani Rent?
Yeah, from Aqua Jets. Lane 2 is Lydia McLoof from Edina. In lane 3, James Resner from Edina. Lane 4, Evelyn Lekachik from Edina. In lane 5, Eliana Gorski from Edina. In lane 6, Kyle Heich from Edina. In lane 7, Leah Miller from Edina. And lane 8, Sophia Messer from Star. And we've got 11-year-olds to 15-year-olds in this one.
It's still close again. Looks to me, though, like lane 4 and 8. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
But lane 2 is right in the mix there as well.
Lane 4, by the way, was Evelyn from Edina. Lane number 8 is Sophia from Star.
And then lane 2, Lydia is just pouring it on. Just trying to stay also from Edina. Here they go.
So turning first, though, was lane number 4.
And that would be Evelyn.
Just a hair ahead of lane 8, but boy, that was a really good push-off in lane number 8 by Sophia.
And here they come for the final. Oh, and yeah, lane 8 is just pouring it on.
Yeah, big time. Yeah, that's going to be hard to beat.
Yep. Oh, and taking the lead. Look at that.
Yep, lane number 8, Sophia Mesner, 15-year-old from Star, with a previous time of 1:43 even, will finish with a time of 1:28.41.
And then in second place was lane 4 with 1:29.12. So that was Evelyn
in lane number 4. She's a 14-year-old from Edina.
Yeah.
Great job.
Third place was lane 2. That's Lydia from Edina, 11-year-old. And all of a sudden, we're off to the next heat. So here's heat number 6.
Awesome. All right. Swimmers are getting set. Let's see here.
They're off.
Oh, they are off.
Just like that.
I looked away for just a moment.
Time flies on these hundreds.
In lane number 1 is Claire Berger with Edina. Lane number 2 is Danny Carlson with the Aqua Jets. Lane number 3 is G. Quinn with Riptide. Lane number 4, Brian Yang with Riptide. Lane number 5 is Louis Lambert with Edina. Lane number 6, Nora Behrens with Riptide. Lane number 7, Audrey Hagee with Riptide. And in lane number 8, Amelia Schultz with Edina.
It looks like Nora in lane 6 there is starting super strong. Here comes the final 50 for her. And then very close is lane 4 and 3. Lane number 2 is just coming in not too far behind that. So they're all, these short sprint races, those turns just can really help a lot.
Yeah. And Nora, by the way, is 12 years old. She swims for Riptide. Her previous time is 1:28.92. And she is clearly our leader here in this one.
Yep, definitely. And then lanes 4 and 3 are kind of neck and neck, but I think lane 4 is probably going to have it. We'll see. They're pouring it on for that last couple 10 yards or so. So lane 4 is Brian, and lane 3 is Gia, both from Riptide.
Nora does finish first with a time of 1:19.78.
Oh, wow, that was tight. And then second was lane 4. That was Brian from Riptide. Final time of 1:26.22. And in third place was lane 2 with 1:30.38. That was Danny. Here we go. Heat number 7 of 8 for the 100-yard breaststroke. And they're off. Okay, so we have, looks like lane 1, Chelsea Groff from Riptide. And lane 2 is Elizabeth Matsuro from Northfield. Yep. Lane 3, Riley Zastro from Edina. And lane 4, Philip Simring from Riptide. Lane 5, Caleb Hodgkins from Edina. Lane 6, Constant Reisner from Edina. In lane 7, Helen Liu from Aquajets. And lane 8, Genevieve looks like we got the name cut off of the program here.
I think it's McLaughlin.
Oh, McLaughlin? All right. It runs right into their ages. So this is a group that is ages 11 through 15.
And your leader right now is lane number 4. And lane number 4, by the way, is Philip Simring, 12-year-old from Riptide.
Yeah.
He has a previous time of 1:18.11.
Yeah. And looks like probably lane 3 is in second place. That's Riley from Edina with the entering time of 1:20.33.
Oh, how about this? Let's get a camera change.
A lot of things to keep track of up here.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'm so glad we have you here today.
Oh, boy.
Finishing first was lane number 4 with a time of 1:17.30. And lane number 4 was Philip Simring from Riptide.
And in second place is lane 3 with a 1:22.44. So that's Riley from Edina. In third place was lane 7. That's Helen from Aquajets, 15-year-old, finishing with a 1:24.78.
All right, up next is heat number 8. This is our final heat of event number 6, the mixed 100-yard breaststroke.
Looks like we got a couple scratches here, unfortunately.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
I missed it. What do we
Like
got, 5, 6, and 7?
Yeah.
All right, so in lane number 1 is Liz Gabler with Edina. Lane number 2 is Katie Rucci with Riptide. Lane number 3 is Paris Ping with the Aquajets. Lane 4, Andrew Lippert with the Aquajets. And lane number 8 is Phoebe Figgenshaw with Edina.
And it looks like Andrew... No, I take that back. Paris, lane 3.
Yeah, it's, again, they're so close, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, no. Hard to say.
Yeah, lane number 3 is in first place. Lane number 3 is Paris Ping. I'd say followed by Katie Rucci in lane number 2 right now.
I think so.
But it's still really tight over there with lane number 7. Lane number 7 is Kira Bell with Edina. Let's kind of watch. You'll be able to tell here with this camera view as they come by. Yeah, absolutely. First place is lane number 3. That's Paris Ping, and Katie Rucci is in second right now.
Yes.
Let's watch as they come back and touch. Paris Ping will touch with a 1:12.20. Katie Rucci in lane 2 will touch with a time of 1:14.44. Coming in third was lane number 7 with a time of 1:15.70. And that was Kira Bell, 13 years old from Edina.
Yeah, well done. And now we're on to the next event. So we're on event number 7. This is going to be the mixed 50-yard backstroke. Here's heat 1 of 10.
Now these you're going to find challenging to get all the names in before they finish.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe not for the first heat, but for the follow-up heats.
Oh boy. We love it when they swim fast though, so we'll take trying to get in all those names before they can get back to the other end.
By the way, Amy Retzer here that's joined me in the booth, she was our in-pool announcer earlier in the event.
Indeed. All right, so here we go. Since we have a limited amount of time to get all these names in. So heat 1, in lane 2 is Ian Liu from Riptide. In lane 3, Jaylene from Riptide. In lane 4, Ben Fensky from Star. In lane 5, Wesley Dietert from Northfield. In lane 6, Hannah Worthington from Aquajets. And in lane 7, it's Caitlin Deering from Edina. And they're already flipping to come back the other way.
It does look like lane number 7, I think, is in the lead. And lane 7, by the way, was Caitlin Daring, 12-year-old from Edina. No previous time here, so that would be a first-time swim.
Yeah, most of this
Close
heat.
behind, I would say, is what, lane number 3? What do you
Yeah, I think so.
think? Lane 3 is Jalen Chen, 7-year-old from Riptide.
Yeah, first time swimming this event.
Nice.
Here we go. So touching first is lane 7 with 49.70, and in second place, oh, we had a soft touch.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Lane 7 almost wanted to continue on. I don't know if you caught that.
Sometimes they're so excited.
I don't blame them. Next up is going to be heat number 2. Again, this is 10 heats of swimming, and you're watching event 7. This is the mixed 50-yard backstroke. And this is Tom Rucci. I'm your live stream host, along with Amy Rudser, also your live stream host.
Dude.
While we're waiting, who's announcing in the pool area now?
So, lucky enough, one of my daughters finished her speech meet that was earlier today, so she came by to help since she's not able to swim in the meet because she had her speech meet instead, so she took over for me. And that
her
allowed
name
me.
is?
Her name is Izzy Rudser.
Izzy Rudser, you
Indeed.
bet.
She's a 6th grader, so she is 11 years old doing the announcing and has had a great time doing it. She's done it a couple of times down there, and
Yeah.
so she was happy to take over and let me come up here to be in the booth with you, Tom. So
I'm thrilled. I'm actually thrilled. All right, swimmers are off. Do you want to take this?
Sure, for sure. So in lane 1, we have Ava Freemerman from Edina, and then lane 2, Vibo from Edina. In lane 3, Abby from Northfield. In lane 4, Ethan from Edina. In lane 5, Lydia from Aquajets. In lane 6, Haley from Edina. In lane 7 is Quinn from Edina. In lane 8 is Maddie from Star.
Leading the pack has got to be lane number 2, don't you think?
Yeah, although I will say lane 6 is giving them a run for their money there.
Yeah, I think so too. Lane number 2 again was
Vibo.
Vibev from Edina, 12-year-old. And lane number 7, by the way,
It's Quinn
that one
from
is
Edina.
Quinn. That one I can do.
Yeah.
And Quinn is 7 years old from
Here they go.
Edina.
And there's that final time. It was a soft touch, so it's hard to say. They'll have to
Yeah.
use those official times from the timers. It's a tricky thing to figure out how to touch hard on that backstroke.
And they do have to hit it a certain way depending on the different strokes, right?
Indeed, indeed. And you have to hit it pretty dang hard for it to register. It just takes practice, so it's just you just got to go through a lot of meets.
Now it's going to get more challenging, folks, for us as we get higher and higher in these events because the swimmers are going to go faster and faster.
Which
So
is
again,
a good thing.
This
It's a good
is
thing.
heat 3. That's true. We'll do our best to get the names out there. Again, we'll get the names out as best we can. They are in the water. And lane number 1 is Rhea Dvorkin for the Edina. Lane number 2, J.J. Vermeer with Riptide. Lane 3, Matthias Kortum with Northfield. Lane 4, Hayden Garahan with Riptide. Lane number 5 is Graham Kuhn with Riptide. And lane number 6 is Elijah Bridley with Northfield. Lane number 7, Elliot Sandbuchner with Edina. And lane number 8, Augie Erlinson with Edina.
So lane 5 is in the lead right now, flipped first, but man, lanes 1 through 4 almost all flipped at the same time. So now we'll see how well they rotate their bodies to get through that water cleanly. It looks like lane 5 still has the lead by good body length here.
Yeah, I think so. Nobody's going to catch lane 5.
I don't think so. And
Lane
then
5 is Graham Kuhn, by the way, 9-year-old from Riptide. Previous time of 50.89. He'll finish with a 48.06.
Oh, and then for second place, we literally have a tie. So lanes 1 and 2, they both
Love
came in
that.
at 50 seconds, 50.65.
Nice.
Yeah, you don't see that often. It does happen from time
It
to time.
does, yeah.
But usually there's at least, a 100th of a
And
difference or
it's
something.
interesting when it's first place and they come tied like that.
Oh, yes, yes.
All right, up next, heat number 4.
Heat number 4, here they go. I'm going to start with the names so we can get them all in here.
There you go.
So lane 1 is going to be Macy from Riptide, and lane 2 is going to be Lily from Riptide, 8-year-old. Lane 3 is Molly, 9-year-old from Riptide. In lane 4, Julia, 14-year-old from Northfield. In lane 5 is Lauren, 9-year-old from Edina. In lane 6, Oliver, 10-year-old from Star. In lane 7, Brandon, 12-year-old from Riptide. In lane 8 is Marcus, 7-year-old from Riptide. So this is quite the mixed event with the age group here.
Yeah, they're all over there, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a jam-packed meet, so it's called the last chance meet because this is the last one to qualify for for the rest of the season, end of the season championships. So in order to not have it take literally forever, we try to combine the heats to make it a little more efficient.
And you said it earlier, it does help the other swimmers to be more competitive too.
It does.
So they will try to race the person next to them.
Right.
In
right.
first place right now is Julia Fleming from Northfield. She's our 14-year-old there, and previous time of 48.97.
And then in second place is going to be lane 4. Nope, sorry, lane 5, my mistake.
Right.
So that's going to be Lauren from Edina. Previous time was 49.06. And then here we go. We're after heat 5, not lane 5.
All right, heat number 5. Let's see here while the swimmers get ready. Do we have any scratches?
I don't think so. I think we, yep, lane 3. Lane 3 is going to be a scratch. No Hannah this time. Oh, and do we have somebody in 6?
No, there's nobody in 6 either. Okay, well, we got a couple of scratches. Folks, don't forget to send those shout-outs. All right, they are off. And lane number 1 is Jillian Streifel from Riptide. Lane number 2 is Teresa Shen from Riptide. Lane number 4 is Selit Khan from the Aquajets. Lane number 5, Lauren Calmy with Riptide. Lane number 7, Ellie Rusham with Riptide. And lane number 8, Maeve McAuliffe with Edina.
All right, and lane 2 flipped first. And then also lane 5 is right on the coattails of that, though. So lane 2 is in the lead.
By a good half a body length.
And that is Teresa, 12-year-old from Riptide. In lane 5 is Lauren, 9-year-old from Riptide. And then coming up very tightly there is lane 7, Allie from Riptide, a 10-year-old. And that is the order they will finish in. Lane 5 was first. That was Lauren. In lane 2.
With the soft touch in lane 2, I think she came in first.
Oh, she might have.
So it's going to categorize it wrong.
Yeah. They'll get that sorted out on the admin side down there. Don't you worry. It'll get posted to the Meet Mobile correctly. There's a lot of different things that happen down there at that table. I've done that as well as a volunteer, has run the timing system and then push the results up to that Meet Mobile, and there's an awful lot of stuff when you get soft touches that they have to go through. And here we are, we're off to heat number 6 already. Lane 1 is Juan from Riptide. In lane 2, Anna from Edina. In lane 3 is Sonia from Edina. In lane 4, it's Connor from Riptide. In lane 5, Lucy from Northfield. In lane 6, Luke from Aquajets. In lane 7 is Belle from Riptide. In lane 8 is Anna from Edina. And they're already on their way back. Looks like lane 7 maybe is in the lead.
I would think so, yeah. It looks like that.
That's
really
Belle.
close, boy. Really close.
Yeah, Belle has a best entering time of 43.52, but in
lane 7 will take it.
Yep. And then lane 3 is going to come in third. That's Sonia.
So lane 7 was Belle Wigan, 12-year-old from Riptide.
Oh, no, Anna just got in there a little bit sooner. Well done, kiddos. All right, heat 7 is up. They're already in the water getting ready.
Awesome. All right, we have nobody in lane 2. Yep. All right. Swimmers are getting set.
And they're off.
All right, lane number 1 is Julia Levis with Edina. Lane number 2 is Sophia Renato with Riptide. Lane number 4 is Jet Valcourt with Edina. Lane 5, Laurel Benson, Northfield. Lane number 6, Peyton Castrollo with Riptide. Lane 7, Ben Fisher with the Aquajets. And lane number 8 is Austin Wright with Edina.
And it looks like lane 3 is in the lead right now, flipped first, but lanes 4 and 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, they're all, boy, they're just pouring it on. Still looks like we got lane 3 in first place at the moment. That's Sophia. She has an entering time of 41.58. And she does touch first. And then in second place is lane 7. That's Ben from the Aquajets with 40.37. And third place is lane 6 with a 40.90. That's Peyton. And that takes care of that heat. We're off to heat number 8. Let's see, do we got a full field? No, not quite.
Nobody in lane number 5 and nobody in lane number 1.
Okay. All right, so the swimmers for this one in lane 2 is going to be Ruby from Northfield. In lane 3 is Izzy from Edina. In lane 4 is Elijah from Aquajets. In lane 6, Fiona from Riptide. In lane 7, Addie from Riptide. In in lane 8 is Hannah from Aquajets. And all of a sudden they're flipping at the other end. Looks like lane number 2, that is Ruby from Northfield, entering time of 40:02. That's an 11-year-old.
Lane number 4, however, is in the lead. That's
Elijah
from the Aquajets.
Yeah.
She's 13.
entering time of 38:02. And she came in with a 36:13. And lane 2, second place was 38:01. And that'll take care of heat 8.
Next up is heat number 9 of 10. Again, you're watching event 7, the mixed 50-yard backstroke. Folks, send those shout outs, hit the like button, let us know where you're watching from, let us know who your favorite swimmer is and your favorite team. Any other comments that are positive you'd like to make? We do have a full boat of swimmers here. Nope, we don't have anybody in lane 3 apparently. We thought we did.
I thought we did.
In lane number 1 is Maddox Bentley with the Edina. Lane number 2 is JoJo Surratt with the Edina. Lane 4, Wyatt Mullman with the Aquajets. Lane 5, Sam Fisher with the Aquajets. Lane 6, Samuel Ritt with the Edina. Lane 7, Mackie Lambert with the Aquajets. And lane 8, Mabel Mack with the Aquajets.
Boy, and we've got a tight race here. This is lanes 4, 5, and 8. 4 and 5 are really neck and neck. This is going to be a tight one. We'll have to watch for the finish here. Probably.
Lane 4 will take it. Lane
There
number
it is.
4 with a time of 34:68. That's Wyatt Mullman with the Aquajets. He's 11 years old, coming in second. Lane number 5 was Sam Fisher from the Aquajets, coming in third. Lane number 7, that's Mackie Lambert with the Aquajets.
And here comes the final heat. So heat 10 of 10 for the 50-yard backstroke. This is event number 7. And this is quite a range of swimmers again. This is 11-year-olds. The oldest is actually 17. So
Wow.
this is going to be quite the race. And they're off. So in lane 1 is Eliana from Riptide. In lane 2 is Allie from Aquajets. In lane 3, Emon from Edina. In lane 4, McKenna from Edina. In lane 5, Skylar from Aquajets. In lane 6, Olivia from Aquajets. In lane 7, Lucy from Edina. In lane 8, Mimi from Edina. And here we are. We're almost wrapping it up. Looks like lane 4, that's McKenna. 17-year-old from Edina, entering time of 30:10. She comes in with a 30:63 today. Second place looks like lane 5, that's Skylar. 15-year-old from Aquajets. Third place was lane 2, that's Allie from Aquajets. An 11-year-old. And that'll take care of the 50-yard backstroke. We're on to the next event.
Yes, event number 8 is the mixed 200-yard butterfly. This will be 2 heats of swimming. Obviously, this will be heat number 1. We should have a full boat of swimmers again.
Oh, not lane 2.
Nobody in lane 2. Okay, well, that leaves lane number 1, Riley Zastro with the Edina. Lane number 3, Greta Kurtun with Northfield. Lane number 4 is Tianyi Ren with the Aquajets. Lane 5, Emily Samsel with Riptide. Lane 6, Henry Nolan with Edina. Lane number 7, Amelia Scott with Edina. Lane number 8, Carson Osendorf with Riptide.
Just coming in for that first 50 here. Looks like Greta is got a very strong first 50.
Yeah, Greta is 14 years old from Northfield. This is apparently her first time swimming this.
Yeah, almost the whole field has not swum this before, so
Yeah,
this
right.
is going to be a good first run for these kids.
Now, you swam when you were young, right?
I did.
Not that you're not still young. I mean, you know what I mean.
Yes, actually, I swam all through undergrad. So, the different levels of swimming, of course, there's different lengths of the races. So not every swimming, even in USA Swimming, you don't have all the events at all the meets. So this one happens to have some of the longer events. That's what I ended up swimming when I was in college. So definitely did the 200 butterfly, 4 IM. 500 was like basically a sprint by the end of it because then I swam the miles. So we're going to hit some of those events here today. So
Yeah, that's for sure. We got some long ones at the end here.
yes, we do. All right, and
Let's watch here as we see Greta Kurtun, the 14-year-old from Northfield, come back and make her turn here.
she's got one more 50. that third 50 of the 2 fly is really challenging. Boy, butterfly is not an easy one, that's for sure. They're doing great. It's all about that rhythm, getting into a good cadence with that. And as is the case often when you have these events where the kids don't have times, and especially a wide age group of the field, you're going to end up with all sorts of different finishing times here.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, so here comes Greta for the finish.
Yeah, Greta has lapped her opponent there in the lane next to her. And she will finish with a 2:29.16. And again, you're seeing swimmers of all abilities here because this is the last chance meet. Coming in second is going to be lane number 8 with a time of 2:45.27. That's Carson Osendorf, 14-year-old from Riptide. Coming in third was lane number 5. That's Emily Samsel, a 14-year-old from Riptide. Again, this is 2 heats of swimming. So you're watching heat number 1. Let's watch as we get our final swimmer back here in lane number 4. And that is Tianyi Ren, 13-year-old from the Aquajets. Her previous time, she's the only swimmer with the previous time. Her previous time was 3:16.49. All right.
Here comes the final heat.
Lane number what? 5? 4.
4.
Lane 4 is missing.
All right, and they're off. So in lane 1, we have Anita from Northfield. In lane 2, Samantha from Riptide. In lane 3, August from Edina. In lane 5, Greta from Riptide. In lane 6, Sam from Edina. In lane 7 is Genevieve from Edina. In lane 8 is Nick from Star. And they're already making their way back for that first 50. Looks like
lane number 6, definitely. That's Sam Nolte, 13-year-old from Edina. Previous time of 2:41.22. Definitely leading right now.
Yeah, Greta is doing a great job, though, trying to keep up.
Two and 5 are kind of neck and neck there, I would say. Lane number 2, as you said, was Samantha Graves, 13-year-old from Riptide, and Greta Reichart in lane number 5 is a 13-year-old from Riptide as well.
Yeah. Coming up on the halfway mark here. Again, this is event number 8, the mixed 200-yard butterfly. We're halfway through the final heat here. And there they go. And lane 3 is trying to catch up. That is August. He's a 14-year-old from Edina. So see how that turn goes.
Sam Nolte in lane number 6 is doing a great job. Pulled way ahead here. We'll watch here as he comes back.
One more final 50.
Let's watch his turn.
There he goes.
Pretty good turn.
Yep.
Now right behind him here, you're going to see come into your screen. In lane number 5, that's Greta Reichert.
Followed by Samantha in lane 2, and in lane 3 is August.
Yeah, they're very close. Lane 3 and 5, I'm sorry, lane 2 and 5 are very close. Again, that's Sam Graves and Greta Reichart, both from Riptide.
Indeed. Here comes the final couple of yards for Sam.
And he will finish in lane number 6 first with a time of 2:22.89. Again, that was Sam Nolte from Edina.
And Sam came in with a time of 2:41.22, so that was a nice time cut.
Coming in second.
Go ahead.
In lane number 5 with a time of 2:32.57 was Greta Reichart from Riptide. Coming in third, lane number 2 with a time of 2:34.30 was Samantha Graves from Riptide.
We just got that last swimmer coming in on lane 8 here, and that will wrap up this event. Last couple yards here.
Folks, we are gaining on it here. We are going to be starting in just a moment, event number 9.
Which is the mixed 100-yard freestyle. And there's
Yeah.
12 heats of this event.
12 heats. Well, it's a 100. It'll make it a little bit easier for us to announce some names. And get a little color in for you.
All right.
Amy will be able to add some of that swimmer color that
Oh, boy.
I just do as an observer. We're missing somebody in what lane here? You got everybody? No, we're missing two
Oh,
swimmers.
maybe. They're coming. Oh, they got
Nobody
lucky.
in lane number 8, though.
Nobody, yeah, nobody
That's
was,
right. Okay, that's right.
Nobody was scheduled for lane 8 on this heat. Okay, so this is heat 1 of 12 of the mixed 100-yard freestyle. In lane 1, we have Ava from Edina. In lane 2 is Hannah from Aquajets. In lane 3 is Vibo from Edina. In lane 4 is Ethan from Edina. In lane 5 is Quinn from Edina. In lane 6 is Caitlin from Riptide. In lane 7 is Melody from Northfield. And most of this field has never swum this event before, so they're all looking for just posting a time to have one.
And Quinn in lane number 6, I'm sorry, Caitlin in lane number 6
Looks to be in
is
the
the
lead.
14-year-old from Riptide. Is heck of a good lead. Let's go back and watch that. Just missed her turn there. But you can see she's way ahead by a lot.
Oh, yes.
On her tail in lane number 7 is Melody Ford from Northfield. She's 11 years old.
It's the first time both of those swimmers are swimming this, so. There we go. And
Folks, we haven't seen any shout-outs in a while. Come on, send those shout-outs to your favorite swimmer. Let us know where you're watching from, and please go ahead and hit the like button. I see 72 of you out there watching right now. Unless you have a broken thumb, there's no excuse not to hit that like button. Finishing first in lane number 6 with a soft touch was Caitlin Smith, 14-year-old from Riptide.
And in second place is going to be Melody from Northfield in lane 7, also with a soft touch.
Right. Who's going to come in third here?
Well,
Lane number 3?
probably, I'm thinking so. Vibo, I think is how you say his name.
And,
From Edina, 12-year-old.
yep, the first time swim for him too.
Yeah, so great times. We got to start somewhere.
It's true. All right, up next is heat number 2 of 12.
Not quite yet. Oh boy. We still got one finishing.
No, we do. Getting one out of the water here. Are we missing anybody? Let's see. Nobody in 5, right?
Whoa!
Whoa, then we're going to have to do a restart on that one. That was kind of confusing for everybody, though, don't you
Yeah,
think?
I think so. I think so. That was just a misfire of the button there. So they're going to restart. That's why we have the referees blow the whistle before each event. That's a tough one.
That is tough. But that's okay. They'll take their time. They'll get the swimmers reset, calm them down before they try to restart this.
Yes. So I think we have a scratch in lane,
Did we lose somebody in lane number 8?
yeah, and lane 5, I think, too.
Lane 5, yeah, that one I knew about. Lane number 8, I think we lost him, dude. All right.
There we go.
Swimmers are in the water. In lane number 1 is Anna Johnsgarden with Riptide. Lane number 2, Sam Garbo with Star. Lane number 3, Lyra Fensky with Star. Lane number 4, Josie Whitcomb, with Edina. Lane 6, Hattie McPhail with Edina. Lane 7, Leslie Dietert with Northfield.
And we've got a tight race here in lane 1 and lane 6. So that is Anna and Hattie. Hattie's in lane 6. She's a 9-year-old from Edina. In lane 1 is Anna from Riptide. She's a 12-year-old. And right now it looks like lane 1 is going to be flipping first and followed closely by lane 6 and lane 2, who is Sam from Star, an 11-year-old in lane 2 there. So here we go on that back end of the 100. This is the final 50 for this heat.
Anna Johnsgaard, in lane number 1, is 12 years old. She's with Riptide. She is in the lead, and she's got a previous time of
entering time of
1:39.22.
Yes, exactly. All right, they're coming back.
Who makes that second turn down there? Was it lane 2 or was it lane 6? They are very close.
They're very close. We'll have to watch here for that final last couple of yards where they pour it on.
Lane 2 was Sam Garbo, by the way, from Star. Lane 6 was Hattie McPhail from Edina. Touching first in lane number 1 with a time of 1:34.05 was Anna Johnsgaard from Riptide.
And it looks like it's going to be lane 6. That's Hattie from Edina. She's touching second with 1:44.29.
I think lane 3 touched third. The soft touches have screwed it up.
Gosh, it's just tough. Here comes heat 3 of 12. This is the event 9 mixed 100-yard freestyle. And we've got quite a varied field here. So we've got all the way from 7 years old through 12. So this is quite a mixed heat. Here they go, and it's a full field. They're off. In lane 1, Nav from Edina. In lane 2, Hayden from Riptide. In lane 3, Jimmy from Northfield. In lane 4, Graham from Riptide. In lane 5, Teresa from Riptide. In lane 6, Nellie from Riptide. In lane 7 is Marcus from Riptide. In lane 8 is Charlotte from Edina.
Lane number 5 turned first.
Okay, so that's Teresa from Riptide, a 12-year-old. Has an entering time for this of 1:35.41. And then second place is real tight. We'll see how the flip turns go here at the starting block end of the pool. Looks like maybe lane 4 is going to pull out the turn first.
Yeah.
That would be Graham from Riptide. This is a 9-year-old. Oh, but Jimmy from Northfield in lane 3 is pouring it on. Boy, they're neck and neck.
They really are. That is tight.
Coming into that final flip turn.
It's going to be an exciting finish here. However, lane 4 will turn first. That's Graham Kuhn, right? 9-year-old from Riptide.
Yeah.
Graham's previous time is a 1:35.29. Let's watch as we come back here for the finish.
That would be touching first is Teresa with a time of 1:23.64. And in second place, oh boy, this is going to be a photo finish here. Oh, right to the end.
Wow, look at that.
Wow.
Lane number 3 will take it with a 1:32.57. Lane number 3 again was Jimmy Garcia with Northfield.
Only a couple tenths of a second apart.
Yeah.
That was a tight race.
Coming in third, by the way, was lane number 4. That's Graham Kuhn with Riptide. All right, up next, heat number 4. Again, this is heat 4 of 12 of the mixed 100-yard freestyle. Nobody in lane number 2.
Right, and they're off.
In lane number 1 is Lauren Murphy with Edina. Lane number 3 rather, Kira Jensen with Edina. Lane number 4, Freya Davis, Northfield. Lane number 5, Ike Gilbertson with the Aquajets. Lane number 6, Ellen Hoover with Edina. Lane 7, Ethan Christ with Edina. And in lane number 8, Eileen Chen with Riptide. Or Eileen Chen, rather.
It looks like lane 6 is probably pulling out the first place here so far for the first half of the race, but boy, lane 8 is pouring it on, as is lane 5.
Lane 6, of course, is Ellen Hoover with Edina. She's 9 years old.
And, oh, wow, that was a close, they almost flipped at the same time.
How do you call that one?
I mean, that was really close. So, and they are pouring it on for the 75 here. We'll see how the flip turns go down. It looks like lane
5 is definitely leading. We got another shout out here. Good luck, Richie Jonathan Bauer from your team here in the Bellamore Seals swimming team. Go, 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 Richie boy. Thanks for that shout out, by the way.
Here they come back for the final last couple of yards. It looks like it's going to be lane number 5. That's Ike from the Aquajets. He's a 12-year-old, and that is, there's some soft touches in here. Lane 8 finished strong as well, so that was pretty tight there for most of that race.
That was a great race.
Here we are with heat 5 of 12. This is event number 9, the mixed 100-yard freestyle.
We need to enjoy these, by the way, because after this is event 10. That will be the 50-yard breaststroke.
Oh boy. All right, so full field, and they're off. Okay, so in lane 1 we have Adele from Aquajets. In lane 2, Calvin from Northfield. In lane 3, Luke from Edina. In lane 4, Sophia from Riptide. In lane 5, Laurel from Northfield. In lane 6, Mary from the Aquajets. In lane 7, Emer from Star. And in lane 8 is Cece from Edina. And they're already headed back.
Yeah, and it's pretty close, although I'm going to say that lane number 6 leading this is Mary DePrisco, the 11-year-old from the Aquajets.
But right on the coattails there is lane 7, Emer from Star, 12-year-old.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
That was a tight one.
And that is. And am I wrong, or did lane number 2 just take the lead?
I think lane 2 just took the lead, which is Calvin, 13-year-old from Northfield.
Absolutely.
Here they go.
Look at him now. He's a full body length ahead.
Oh, yeah, he's pouring it on. Here's the final flip turn. And here we go, lane 2.
Kelvin in lane number 2 is 13 years old with Northfield. His previous time is 1:21.62.
Yeah, but look at lane 6, 7, 8. I mean, the whole field is like
this is
right
crazy.
on. I think it's going to be lane 2.
Yeah, he will touch with a
wow.
1:18.19. Great job. Boy, that was exciting.
Yeah. It is fun when they are close.
Yeah.
Makes it hard to call, but it's exciting to watch, that's for sure. All right, here comes heat 6 of 12.
Another shout out here. Go Bell from Grandma Karen.
All right, so here's heat 6. We have Harry from the Aquajets. In lane 2 is Layla from Riptide. In lane 3 is Avery from Star. In lane 4, Theo from Edina. In lane 5, Freddie from Edina. Lane 6, Sonia from Edina. And lane 8 is Devin from Riptide.
We got one more shout out here from Emily, watching from Laconia, Minnesota. Go Riptide.
And it looks like lane number 3, that's Avery. She's a 15-year-old from Star, is in the lead right now, flipping first for the first half of the race here.
You know, her previous time was a 1:16.01.
So we'll see if she can shave some time off of that. And then right on the coattails of that is lane 2. That's Layla from Riptide, a 12-year-old with an entering time of 1:16.43.
Nice.
So here comes that final flip turn. And they're headed
Boy,
back.
Layla is right on her heels. You see that?
Yeah, but she, I would say Avery had a great flip turn. Look at how much.
I agree.
Yeah, she's a full body length ahead now. So it is going to be Avery that touches first with a final time of 1:10.40. And in lane 2, that is Layla with second place, 1:11.87. Third place was lane 8. That's Devin, 12-year-old from Riptide, with a 1:14.40. Comes heat 7.
Yeah, heat 7 is up next. And while we're there, yep, keep these shout outs coming. We got another one here for you. Go for the wing, Richie Jonathan. Bauer again. Nice. Keep cheering him on there, Jonathan.
All right, so in lane 1, we have Claire from Edina. In lane 3, Susie from Riptide. In lane 4, Sam from Aquajets. In lane 5, David from Aquajets. In lane 6, Rebecca from Aquajets. In lane 7, Mackie from Aquajets. In lane 8, Jane from Edina. And it looks like lane 4 is Sam, the 12-year-old from Aquajets, going to flip first. But on the coattails of that is lane 5, David from the Aquajets. He's a 10-year-old.
Right. And they have very similar times previously.
Yes.
Sam's previous time is a 1:09.14, whereas David's is a 1:09.32. That's pretty tight.
That's pretty tight, especially for only 100 yards. So here they are neck and neck again. And it's going to be a sprint to the finish.
I think Sam got a little better turn there, but you never can tell with the open pool.
And it's going to be lane 4. That's Sam, 12-year-old from the Aquajets. with final time of 105.40. In second place, lane 5, that was David, and his final time was 106.33. And in third place, lane 7, that's Mackie from Aqua Jets, an 11-year-old with a final time of 112.21. And now we're on to heat 8 of 12. So this is event 9, mixed 100-yard freestyle.
We're missing a couple swimmers. Nobody in lane number 1, nobody in lane number 6. All right, so that means in lane number 2 is Richie Jonathan Bauer from Northfield. Lane number 3 is Amelia Schultz with Edina. Lane number 4, Belle Brousseau with Northfield. Lane number 5, Emily Clone with Riptide. Lane 7, Sophia Messer with Star. And lane number 8 is Kyle Sai with Edina.
So we got a tight race here. Lane 7, Sophia, 15-year-old from Star, but we also have, 2, 3, 4 are all flipping at the same time here. And they are just trying to pour it on.
Well, that is so tough to call somebody on that one.
It's going to be, this is a tight one.
Let's see who turns. Can you tell?
Looks like 2, but, you know, they're all right there. So then it's all about the push-off, right, in your streamline.
Yeah,
Boy.
Definitely the push-off's going to make the difference.
Lane 7
here.
is pouring it on. That's Sophia, 15-year-old from Star, entering time of 108.04. Oh, lane 8 is right on the close. That's Kyle from Edina.
Lane 7 will take it with a time of 106.20.
Wow,
and
that
lane
was tight.
7 was Sophia Messer with Star. Coming in right behind her. Lane number, I don't know. You called it. You saw the scoreboard.
They're really tight.
All right, up next is going to be heat number 9. Again, there's 12 heats of swimming here. Into the water they go. And lane number 1 is Kira Bell with Edina. Lane number 2 is Aylin Agazi Glaze with the Aqua Jets. I'm sorry, lane number 2 is Eamon Cooley with Edina. Lane number 3 is Aylin Agazi Glaze with the Aqua Jets. Lane number 4 is Owen Jenin with Riptide. Lane number 4 is Paige Turnbow with Riptide. Lane number 6, Evelyn Lukacek with the Edina. Lane number 7, Anne-Marie Phillips with the Aqua Jets. And lane number 8, Madison McKinney with Riptide.
And in first place right now is going to be lane 3. That's Aylin, 13-year-old from the Aqua Jets, entering time of 104.16.
We've got a shout out here.
Yeah, go, go, go. Richie Jonathan Bauer from your team here in the Philippines. The Philomar Seals swimming team. Oh, that's so kind.
That
that's
is so
awesome.
cool.
Very cool. Love the global reach we're getting here.
Thanks, Benny, for chiming in.
And here comes the finish. And
let's switch to the finish. There it is.
Lane number 3 is in first place, 102.17. That was Aylin. And then in second place, lane 4, Owen from Riptide, 12-year-old, with 105.16.
We got a shout out here for lane number 5. Go, Paige, go.
All right, so this is heat 10 of 12. This is the mixed 100-yard freestyle. In lane 2 is Thea from Edina. In lane 3, Phoebe from Edina. In lane 4, Logan from Riptide. In lane 5, Liz from Edina, And in 6, Iris from Riptide. In lane 7 is Ella from Edina. In lane 8, Savannah from Riptide. And they're already almost flipping halfway through here. It looks like lane 4
is in the lead just barely, by the way.
Just barely. That's Logan from Riptide. But on the coat heels of that is lane 3. That's Phoebe from Edina.
Yeah, he still barely has, I would say about a head length is all he's got for a lead.
It's going to be close. So we'll see what happens at the turn here.
By the way, Logan Wolf is 12 years old from Riptide. His previous time is a 101.38. Wow, look at lane number 6 and lane number 3. They are both gaining.
And
not enough pool, I don't think.
Wow. Oh.
Lane 4 will take it first with a time of 100.86. Again, lane 4 was Logan Wolf coming in second. Lane number 6 with a time of 101.28. And that was Iris Bolvoni.
Yeah.
Coming in third was lane number 3 with a 101.93. And that was Phoebe Figgenshoe with Edina. Up next is heat number 11.
All right, and it looks like we have a scratch in lane 5. All right, so lane 1 is Claire from Northfield. In lane 2 is Ella from Edina. In lane 3, Alvin from Edina. In lane 4 is Mercy from Aquajets. In lane 6 is Paris from Aquajets. In lane 7 is Katie from Riptide. In lane 8 is Andy from Edina.
Let's watch as they come back here. That's neck and neck between lanes 4 and 5, or 3 and 4, right?
Yep, 3 and 4. 4 touched first. That's Mercy that went ahead and flipped first. But lane 3, that's Alvin from Edina, 13-year-old, is pouring it on and taking the lead.
Again, really good swim by everybody here.
Oh, they're doing great.
Folks, keep those shout-outs coming. Let's hit the like button a few more times, all right? There's 73 of you watching right now. We've had about 355 of you on and off all day, so keep it coming. Tell your friends and family about it. Finishing first in lane number 3 with a time of 56:48 was Elvin Yang from Edina coming in second. Lane number 4 was Mercy March from Aquajets. Coming in third was lane number 7. That's Katie Rucci with Riptide. Up next is heat number 12.
And this is the final heat for the mixed 100-yard freestyle, event number 9.
Chris George out there. I expected to see a shout out. There it is. Go Isla, because Isla is in this heat.
All right, and they're off. So Isla is in lane 1, and lane 2 is, Isla is from Riptide. In lane 2 is Nolan from Edina. In lane 5 is Grant from Riptide. In lane 6, Madeline from Riptide. In lane 7, Bryn from Aquajets. In lane 8 is Leon from Edina. And it looks like lane 5, Grant, is going to flip first. And lane 2 is going to be second. That's Nolan from Edina. He's a 13-year-old.
And by the way, lane 5, Grant Seelig is an 18-year-old. So he is one of our older swimmers from Riptide. His previous time was 58.
And here they come back for the final.
Grant is clearly leading this here as he comes back.
And he touches with a 53.02. And then in lane 2, that's Nolan touching with a 55.82. In lane 1 is Isla, 16-year-old from Riptide, touching with a 55.92.
Now for Isla George in lane number 1, that is a nice improvement. Her previous time was 56.09. All right, folks, up next is event number 10. Event 10 is the mixed 50-yard breaststroke. These are going to go fast. Now there's 10 heats of swimming here. This will be heat number 1.
And this first heat, none of these swimmers have ever swum this before. None of them have a time, so we'll see how they go. Let's see if we got a full field. Not quite.
Well, we might as well start it off here as the swimmers get set. In lane number 1 is Jalen Chen with Riptide. In lane number 2 is Winston Dew with the Aquajets. Lane number 3 is Marin Clark with the Aquajets. Lane number 4 is Caitlin Daring with Edina. Lane number 5 is J.J. Werner with Riptide. In lane number 6 is Ian Liu with Riptide. And in lane number 7 is Augie Erlinson with Edina.
And it looks like we're neck and neck with lanes 3 and 4. So in lane 3 is Marin, the 8-year-old from Aquajets. In lane 4 is Caitlin, 12-year-old from Edina.
It's fun to see the age difference and how close they are, you know?
Yeah, it's...
Although slight lead in lane number 4 here by Caitlin, I believe it is.
Yep.
She's 12 years old.
She had a great turn. And here's the final couple of yards. This is only a 50 yards.
And Caitlin Deering from Edina, lane number 4, will get a time of 54.06, followed by lane number 3 with a time of 56.64. That's Marin Clark with the Aquajets. Coming in third is going to be lane number 2 with a time of 106.50, and that's Winston Dew with the Aquajets.
All right, and here comes heat 2 of 10. Last little bit of swimming. There we go. Final touch.
They'll make it.
Almost. Got to get that lane 7 to finish.
There you go.
There we are.
With a soft touch. That's all right.
They learn. It just takes practice.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. All right, in lane 1 is Emmy from Edina. In lane 2 is Bo from Northfield. In lane 3 is Richie from Northfield. In lane 4, Quinn from Edina. In lane 5, Lydia from Aquajets. In lane 6, Ruby from Northfield. In lane 7, Anya from Riptide. And lane 8 is Kieran from Riptide.
Now in lane number 3, Richie Bauer will turn first, and he is a 10-year-old with Northfield. This is a first-time swim for him here. On his heels, looks like lane number 6. That's Ruby Otterblad, from Northfield. She's 11 years old, also a first-time swim. And I believe that's the order they'll finish.
I think so. There we go.
Yep, Richie will end with a 46-47.
Yep.
And Ruby has a soft touch over in lane number 6. And lane number 8 touched third. Lane number 8 was Kieran Nelson, 10-year-old from Riptide. Again, the clock is deceiving there on the scoreboard because of the soft touch. All right, up next is going to be heat number 3.
Last one in here. And final
There
touch.
we go.
There
Now
are.
we can start heat number 3.
Looks like we got 1 through 6.
Nobody in 7 and 8? Okay.
No. All right, and they're off. So heat 3 in lane 1 is Hannah from Aquajets. In lane 2, Haley from Edina. In lane 3 is Maddie from Riptide. In lane 4 is Avi from Northfield. In lane 5, Salik from Aquajets. And then lane 6, Brandon from Riptide.
Probably lane number 3, I'm going to guess here, is in the lead there. That's Maddie Rutzer. She's 9 years old from Riptide.
Entering time of 109.
105.95.
I'm sorry, 10. Boy,
Right.
all of a sudden I can't read numbers the correct way.
It's the new math.
I know. Man, we're in trouble if that's the case. Okay.
Oh,
and
look at over here, though, in lane number 5.
Yep. That's going to be Salik from Aquajets, 10-year-old, coming in with the entering time of 103.26. There's the final couple of yards. And then second place, boy, they're really tight. Probably lane 6 or lane 4. It's hard to tell. Probably 6.
6? Yeah, I think so. Lane number 6, by the way, was Brendan Johnson, 12-year-old with Riptide. All right, up next is heat number 4. We have a full boat of swimmers?
Let's see
here. We're missing somebody in lane number 1.
And number 7.
Number 7? Okay. Oh, well, that was okay. All right.
All right.
Here we go. Into the water they go. In lane number 2 is Julia Fleming from Northfield. Lane number 3 is Lucy Carlson with Northfield. Lane 4 is Kira Jensen, Edina. Lane number 5, Elijah Bridley, Northfield. Lane 6, Lexi Luxmore with Northfield. And in lane number 8, Jillian Streifel with Riptide.
And it looks like lane number 2, Julia from Northfield, 14-year-old, entering time of 58.21, is going to turn first at the shallow end, but on the
behind her.
coattails.
Lane number 6, you think?
Yeah, I think so. Also from Northfield is Lexi, 15-year-old, entering time of 54.67. So they are neck and neck. We'll have to see. I think it's going to be lane 2.
I think Julia's going to take it.
I think she is. And she does.
With a soft touch. Now you're going to have to watch, because coming in second was lane number 6.
Yep.
That was Lexi Luxmore. Next would be lane number 4. Lane number 4 was Kira Jensen from Edina.
Yeah. With that final time of 54.34. All right, here's heat 5. They're off. Let's see, I didn't check to see if we had a full field or not. It looks like not quite.
Nobody in lane number 5.
Okay, so in lane 1, we have Jimmy from Northfield. In lane 2 is Luke from Aquajets. In lane 3 is Meredith from Edina. In lane 4 is Danica from Riptide. In lane 6, Cece from Edina. In lane 7 is Oliver from Star. In lane 8 is Olive from Edina. And they're already headed back.
And
oh boy, this is tight.
This is a hard one to call.
This is tight.
Crossing the line first is going to be lanes 2 and 3, I think. That's a guess, because it was so close. Lane 2, by the way, is Luke March from the Aquajets.
Oh, lane
number 3 was Meredith Gabler.
I think it might be Meredith. And it is.
Did she? Yep. 48.91 she touches with. Right behind her, though, was Luke from the Aquajets. And then finishing third, lane number 4 was Danica Myers with Riptide. All right, up next is heat number 6. Again, this is heat 6 of 10. Folks, keep those shout-outs coming.
Yeah, and this is event 10, the mixed 50-yard breaststroke that you're watching. And they're off.
In lane number 1 is Nicholas Siegler with Riptide. Lane number 2 is Charles Rissman with Edina. Lane number 3, Teresa Shen with Riptide. Lane 4 is Rima Menon with Riptide. Lane number 5, Hannah Peng with the Aquajets. Lane number 6 is Andrew Tackney with Northfield. In lane number 7 is Addie Sturwald with Edina. And in lane number 8, Esther Whitcomb with Edina.
And it looks like lane number 3 had the first turn, but boy, they're really neck and neck here, as you can see on the screen.
I think you're, yeah, I think lane 3 is barely ahead.
Yep, and that is Teresa, 12-year-old from Riptide. But
Right
lane
next to her, though, is who?
Is Rima.
Menon?
Yep, also from Riptide. And then lane 7, Addie from Edina, right in there.
That is how they're going to finish, by the way. Lane 3, 4, and 7.
So Teresa first, yep. Good swim.
Teresa in lane number 3, Rima in lane number 4, and Addie in lane number 7.
All right, here comes heat number 7. And they're off, and we have in lane 1, Sylvia from Riptide. In lane 3, Clara from Riptide. In lane 4, Emer from Star. In lane 5, Adele from Aquajets. In lane 6, Addie from Riptide. In lane 7, Elizabeth from Riptide. In lane 8 is Austin from Edina. And it looks like lane 4 touched first, just barely. That's Emer from Star, 12-year-old, entering time of 46:47.
3 and 4 are neck and neck. Lane 3 is Clara Shea, 12-year-old from Riptide. Previous time of 46:48.
Boy, that's going to be a tight one. I mean, they were seated really tight to begin with. Here they come. Here's the finish. Looks like number 3.
It's going to be lane 3, I think. Let's see.
And it is.
Yes, Clara Shea from Riptide will touch first with a time of 45:68. Slight improvement on her time. Coming in second was lane number 4. That's Emir from Star. Coming in third, lane number 1, Sylvia Acosta from Riptide.
And here is heat number 8. Looks like nobody in lane 2 this time.
Man,
all right.
they are keeping these things going one after another.
Yeah, it's there's a lot of events in here. So lane 1 is JoJo from Edina. In lane 3 is Leah from Edina. In lane 4, Lila from Star. In lane 5, Jax from Edina. In lane 6 is Ben from Aquajets. In lane 7, Avery from Star. In lane 8 is Mabel from Aquajets.
And Lila in lane number 4 from Star. She is in the lead currently. She is a 13-year-old with a previous time of 44:26.
Boy, and then lane 7 and lane 5 are just really right on the coattails. I think it's going to be, yep, lane 5 and then lane 7.
Lane 5 will come in second. That's Jax Irby from Edina. Coming in third was lane 7. That's Avery Carl from Star. Up next is heat number 9.
This looks like a full heat.
Awesome. Here we go. I'll do my best.
And they're off.
There they go. In lane number 1 is Maddox Bentley with Edina. Lane number 2 is Elijah Gudmundson with the Aquajets. Lane number 3 is Mimi Surratt with Edina. Lane number 4 is Liam Clark with the Aquajets. Lane number 5, James Reesner with Edina. Lane number 6, Jane Brinkman with Edina. Lane number 7, Athena Morstead Ruiz with Star. And lane number 8 is Eddie McGarvey with Riptide.
And lane number 2, Elijah, 13-year-old from the Aquajets, entering time of 42:42, is the one that touched first at the shallow end.
Definitely in the lead
Definitely
there,
in the lead for sure. And then second place, boy, we're going to have to see.
I'm going to say lane 8 is my guess. Lane number 8.
I think so.
That's Eddie McGarvey with Riptide. Let's see if he can hang on. He doesn't. He comes in third with a 42:20. Coming in second was lane number 3. That's Mimi Surratt with Edina. And she had a time of 41:71. Wow, nice.
And here comes up the final heat. Okay, so here we go. Lane 1, Eliana from Edina. In lane 3, Natalie from Edina. In lane 4, Catherine from Riptide. In lane 5 is Ella from Edina. In lane 6, Eliana from Riptide. In lane 7 is Ruby from Riptide. In lane 8 is Danny from Aquajets.
In lane number 4, Catherine Deeb, 12-year-old from Riptide. She is leading the pack down. Her previous time is a 33.81. She's definitely going to take it. Let's watch as she comes back here. She's going to touch with a 34.84. Nice.
And then in second place looks like lane 6. That's Eliana from Riptide, 12-year-old. And then third place looks like lane 3. That's Natalie from Edina, another 12-year-old. All right, here we are, next event. So event 11, the mixed 200-yard backstroke. There's 4 heats of this.
We should be able to relax a little bit and we'll get all the names in. I'll take this first one since there's fewer swimmers. Easier for me to get them all out.
Indeed.
We got 3 swimmers in lanes 3, 4, and 5, so we are missing somebody. Nope, that's correct. And swimmers are off. In lane number 3 is Hattie McPhail from Edina. Lane number 4 is Alex Sorum from Riptide. And in lane 5 is Lucy Decker from Edina. Again, that was Lucy Decker from Edina in lane 5. Leading the pack here is Alex Sorum in lane number 4.
I don't know.
Right behind, however, is Lucy Decker from Edina in lane number 5. Both had pretty good turns. And now you see Hattie McPhail from Edina in lane number 3 come into your picture. Alex is continuing to lead by about half a body length. He'll make the turn first. Right behind him is Lucy Decker, however. So Alex Sorum is 14 years old from Riptide. And Lucy in lane number 5 is 11 years old. Neither one of them have a previous time here. Looks like we are in the exact same place as we were, with Alex about a half a body length ahead, followed by Lucy. And then, of course, in third right now is Hattie McPhail in lane number 3. Oh, I'll tell you, though, that was awfully close. But with a good turn, Alex was able to maintain that lead of a half a body length. They turned at almost the exact same moment. Can he keep this up? Lucy is starting to gain on him. This is going to be close. Who turns first? They're turning at the same time. This is all going to be about who can keep this up. Lucy is starting to pull ahead now. Lucy Decker is 11 years old from Edina. She will pull this off and finish first with a time of 2:37.53. Alex will finish with a 2:38.88 in second place. And of course, Hattie in lane number 3 will come in third here. She's got one more lap left to go. Again, this was a first-time swim for all 3 swimmers. That's you. All right, here we go. Hattie's on her way back to the finish. And then we will get started with heat number 2. And again, there's 4 heats of swimming here. And so, you want to take heat 2?
Sure. Last little bit here, finishing up on heat 1. Nice job, Hattie. All right. So heat 2 of 4. Slide. So it's not quite a full heat. There's nobody in lanes 1 and 8 that were even scheduled to be here. So it's a full heat for what was planned. We'll just get started with the names here. Lane 2 is going to be Chelsea from Riptide. In lane 3 is Freddie from Edina. In lane 4 is Megan from Riptide. In lane 5 is Graceland from Northfield. In lane 6 is Owen from Riptide. In lane 7 is Esteban from Riptide.
Wow, I am telling you, over in lane 7, looks like Michael Phelps swimming here. That's Esteban Linares. He's a 14-year-old from Riptide. No previous time, but he is dominating here. As you see, he's way ahead in the pool, followed by lane number 6. That's Owen Jenin, 12-year-old from Riptide. And then who's next?
Looks like
lane
lane
number
4.
4?
Yep, that's
lane 4 is
Megan.
my own Megan Rucci. She's 13 years old with Riptide.
Here comes the finish for lane 7 for Esteban.
And again, this is the first time swim here for Esteban. So he will finish with what?
Well,
Not yet. Again, this is the 200, not the 100.
yeah.
So we got a little bit of swimming left. Pretty much that same running, however, although Megan Rucci is currently in 3rd, but it's so close with lane number 2 and the rest. This is going to really come down to the photo finish. All right, that was an excellent turn there. Lane number 2 pulling way ahead with that turn. So lane number 2, by the way, is Chelsea Graw, a 13-year-old with Riptide. Although Megan has caught up a little bit. Again, it's going to be tough. Let's watch the turn here. They turn at almost the same time. They both had really good turns. I think Megan actually got a better push. But they're so close. Let's watch the finish here for lane number 7. Again, that's Esteban Linares, 14-year-old from Riptide. He'll finish with a 2:00.50. Coming in second. Is he in view yet? Not yet. We got so much swimming left to watch here. Megan Rucci is pulling ahead in lane number 4. Awesome. It was neck and neck. One heck of a turn there that catapulted her forward. Finishing second in lane number 6 is Owen Jenin, rather. He's a 12-year-old from Riptide with a time of 2:34.15. Now the rest of the pool is going to come in. And I see Megan Rucci has a soft touch, but she came in 3rd. Let's see who comes in 4th.
Lane 2.
Lane 2 with a time of 2:58.89. Lane 2 was Chelsea Graw, 13-year-old with Riptide.
All right, here comes heat 3 of 4. Let's see if we got everybody. Not quite. Nobody in lane 2 or 3, it looks. There's somebody in 3? No. All right, and they're off. So now we've got in lane 1, Genevieve from Edina. In lane 4, Thea from Edina. In lane 5, Roshan from Aquajets. In lane 6, Olivia from Aquajets. In lane 7 is Emma from Riptide. In lane 8 is Erin from Riptide. And it looks like, 4, 5, and 6. 4 and 5. I think 6 has it for now, but lane 5's pouring on. And they flip really at the same time. So in lane 4 is Thea, 13-year-old from Edina, entering time at 2:40.07. In lane 5 is Roshan, 13-year-old from Aquajets, entering time at 2:40.98. So they are probably going to be neck and neck the whole race. Looks like Olivia from Aquajets is an 11-year-old, entering time at 2:43.10. Flips first on that one, but right on the heels is lane 5 of Roshan. And then lane 4, Thea, 13-year-old from Edina. So see.
I'm going to train Amy in here on the camera controls.
Oh boy.
That's pool. That's the starting blocks.
All
These
right.
2 buttons. Okay.
Got it.
And you can see it all right here.
Oh my, he's got a whole keypad here of all kinds of different icons.
Don't worry about
All
the
right.
rest.
And lane 6 is going to flip first, but right on the coattails of that is lane 5. So lane 6 is Olivia, 11-year-old from Aquajets. Lane 5 is Roshan, also from the Aquajets, but 13 years old. And then in lane 4 is Thea in 3rd place, 13-year-old from Edina.
This is a good one to learn on, though, if you want to play with it. You can see now we're on the main pool.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and switch it to the start cam so we can see as they make
So
their
here-
turn.
Oh, this is going to be final finish here.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, lane 6.
All right.
Lane 6 is going to take it. That's Olivia Zhu with the Aquajets. She will finish first with a 2:31.06. Coming in second, right behind her is Roshan Khan from the Aquajets, a 13-year-old, not 31-year-old. And in lane number 4 is Thea Caswell from Edina. Right up next is heat number 4.
Boy, if you're 31, you're swimming in Masters. All right. Looks like lane 6 is here today. All right, final heat 404 of the 200 yards backstroke. Lane 1 is Wyatt from the Aquajets. In lane 2 is Aiden from Aquajets. In lane 3 is Stella from Aquajets. In lane 4 is Annika from Riptide. In lane 5 is Madeline from Riptide. In lane 7 is Alice from Riptide. In lane 8 is Emilia from Edina.
Turning first, there was Annika Arlinson from Riptide. In lane number 4, watch here as she makes the turn again. She's clearly got the lead.
And then lane 5, Madeline from Riptide on the heels of that, followed by lane 3, who is Stella from Aquajets. She's a 14-year-old. But Annika, the 16-year-old from Riptide, is definitely in the lead on this one.
Yeah, she's doing a great job.
Yeah, nice rotation, just slicing through the water there. And then lane 5 is Madeline, and then closely followed by Stella from the Aquajets. And in lane 2, Aiden is trying to pour it on there. And lane 7, Alice trying to slice through the water as well.
So Annika in lane number 4
Yep.
is a 16-year-old with a previous time of 2:16.97. Right behind her by about 2 body lengths is Madeline Jenin, I believe. She's a 14-year-old from Riptide.
And her entering time is a 2:18.51. And Stella in lane 3, 14-year-old from the Aquajets, entering time of 2:18.84. So we'll see how the final leg here wraps up.
All right, here we go. Annika obviously finished first with a time of 2:11.45, and her previous time was 2:16.97. Finishing second, lane number 7, that was Alice Gaffkey with Riptide, and finishing third was lane number 3, and lane number 3 was Stella Christensen with the Aquajets.
All right, here we go. Event 12. This is the mixed 100-yard butterfly. There's 4 heats of this. Oh boy, it looks like we're missing some swimmers here.
Uh-oh, let's take a look. Yeah, we've got 1, 4, 6, 7, and 8.
Okay. All right, so heat 1, that's Cece from Riptide. In lane 4 is Izzy from Edina. In lane 6 is Richie Jonathan Bauer from Northfield. In lane 7 is Mary from Aquajets. In lane 8 is Melody from Northfield.
You can leave it on that view. It's up to you.
All right.
Here's your buttons.
So it looks like in the lead, we have lane 1, and that's Cece, 14-year-old from Riptide, but not far behind. It's going to be lane 6, Richie Jonathan Bauer, lane 6 from Northfield. That's a 10-year-old. Brand new swim for Richie, never swam this before. And then in third place is lane 4, Izzy, 11-year-old from Edina, entering time of 150 even. And clearly in the lead here is lane 1. That's Cece, 14-year-old from Riptide. Never swam this event before, so this will be a great way to get a time, first time event, and finishes with a 1:15.55. And then in second place is going to be lane 6, Richie Jonathan Bauer, a 10-year-old from Northfield, finishing up with a soft touch. I don't have a final time on that. They'll have to rely on the, oh, there it pops up. It is a 1:33.05. And then in third place is lane 4. That's Izzy, 11-year-old from Edina, with a 1:37.62. Nice time drop. And then we've got lane 7 coming in. That was Mary from the Aquajets, 11-year-old, brand new time for her. And then we've got lane 8 just wrapping up there. Well done, Melody. Never swam that event before, so got a time in that one. Here comes heat 2 of 4. This is the event 12 mixed 100-yard butterfly. And they're off. Looks like we've got a couple sick kiddos here, a couple scratches today. In lane 1 is going to be Jimmy from Northfield. In lane 2 is Anna from Edina. In lane 4, Eric from Northfield. In lane 6 is Luke from Edina. In lane 7 is Kyle from Edina. In lane 8 is Lucia from Edina. And it looks like Kyle, lane 7, 14-year-old from Edina, entering time of 1:37.20, is going to go ahead and touch first and then head back down. Lane 2 is Anna, 9-year-old from Edina, entering time of 1:35.06, and they're headed back down the other way. And it still looks like lane 7, Kyle's gonna head back first. Kyle, 14-year-old from Edina. And then it'll be Eric from Northfield in lane 4, 13. I'm sorry, I'm in the wrong heat here. Yeah, Eric from Northfield is in lane 4. So touching first is Kyle, 14-year-old from Edina, with a final time of 1:27.12. Touching second, lane 4, is Eric, 13-year-old from Northfield, with a 1:31.79. In third place was lane 2, Anna from Edina, and coming in with a 1:32.91. And here comes a full field. This is heat number 3 of event 12. This is the mixed 100-yard butterfly. And they're off. And here we go. Lane 1 is Nick from Star. In lane 2 is David from Aquajets. In lane 3 is McKenna from Edina. In lane 4 is Belle from Northfield. In lane 5 is James from Edina. In lane 6 is Jakey from Edina. In lane 7 is Natalie from Riptide. In lane 8 is Scarlett from Edina. And it looks like lane 3, that's McKenna, 17-year-old from Edina, is going to be touching first for the first half here, and she's off again for the second half of the race.
Great job there.
And lane 8, Scarlett, 11-year-old from Edina, is going to head back second. And here comes McKenna. She has an entering time of 1:21.01, so we'll see where she finishes today. And here's the final finish.
Touching first in lane number 3 with a time of 1:06.13 is McKenna Bigler with Edina.
Nice time drop from her entering time of
really
1:21.01. Touching second is going to be lane 4, just barely. Wow, this is a really tight one. Lane 4
Belle Brousseau from Northfield.
with a 1:18.46, and then right on the coattails of that was in third place lane 8 with a 1:18.73.
Scarlett Rosen from Edina. And you know what's great is all of those people lost time. They dropped time.
Great job, kids. Well done.
All right, up next is heat number 4. By the way, great job, Amy.
You're welcome. All right,
All right,
4.
lane number 4 sees lane number 1 with Iris Polvoni in lane number 1 for Riptide. Lane number 2 is Clara Ray from Northfield. Lane number 3 is Lila Saltzman with Riptide. Lane number 4 is Peyton McGuire with Aquajets. Lane 5, Lucas Ma with the Aquajets. Lane number 6 is Amy Birmingham with the Riptide team. Lane 7, Ella Hughes, Edina. And lane number 8 is Mila Agalilu.
All right, so looks like lane 5, that's Lucas, 13-year-old from the Aquajets, is going to touch first to head back for the second half of the race. But wow, we got lane 3 and lane 6 are right on the coattails of that. It's going to be tight. So Lucas is going to head back.
Yeah, and Lucas in lane number 5 he's ahead by a full body length now.
All right, and he's a 13-year-old from Aquajets, entering time of 1:79.
And he will finish with a 1:01.86. Coming in second was lane number 3, Lila Saltzman, 14-year-old from Riptide, with a time of 1:03.71. And Lila came into this with a 1:04.58. Finishing third was lane number 6. That's Amy Birmingham, 16-year-old from Riptide, with a time of 1:04.28. All right, folks, that'll do it for event number 12. And now we move on to event 13. This is the mixed 100 IM. And Amy, as you remember, we were talking about this before. This is where, if you're a really good breaststroker, you can really make a big difference.
Oh,
here.
man. Yeah, it helps a lot if you do breaststroke well for the IM. All right, so this is heat 1 of 11. In lane 3 is Emmy from Edina. In lane 4 is Olivia from Riptide. In lane 5 is Elliot from Edina. In lane 6 is Hannah from Aquajets. In lane 7 is Kieran from Riptide. In lane 8 is Caitlin from Riptide.
And look at that. In lane number 4, that's Olivia Liu with Riptide. She's 8 years old. She is currently second place. First place is lane number 8, Caitlin Smith, 14-year-old from Riptide.
And none of these swimmers have swam this event, so we don't have any entering times. So hopefully they all have legal turns and they all have qualifying times at the end.
Yeah, so far everything looks legal, looks good.
So far, so good.
Hey folks, we haven't seen any shout-outs in a while. Let's send some shout-outs to these swimmers, show a little love to them. Let us know who you're rooting for, where you're watching from. Also, please go ahead and hit the like button.
All right, here's that breaststroke leg. And then lane 8 is coming in strong. That's Caitlin, 14-year-old from Riptide. Gonna wrap it up here.
We're moving a little slower with that breaststroke, and that's why we said, if you can make that turn.
And there's lane 8, first place.
Coming in first there with a time of 1:28.92. Who is that, Amy?
That's Caitlin from Riptide, 14-year-old. Brand new time for that. In second place.
Going to be lane 7?
I think so, although lane 4 is...
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Hand in the air, not good. Somebody got a DQ, I think.
I think so. Lane 4 is second place, 1:47.70.
Olivia Liu with Riptide.
All right. And then third place was lane 7. That's Kieran, 10-year-old from Riptide, with a time of 1:48.32.
Awesome. That's okay. You know, who knows what it was? Could be anything.
Yep, but
She
you know
might
what?
have just been waving at the swimmers. We don't know.
They do get the information, though, the coaches do. So the swimmers can always go back to their coach and say, hey, what was the thing, so we can work on it and then hopefully have a qualifying time next time.
And that's good. All right, up next is heat number 2 of 11. Swimmers are on their marks.
All right, looks like...
And lane number 1 is Winston Dew with the Aquajets. Lane number 2 is Sam Garbo with Star. Lane number 3 is Rowan Hawk with Star. Lane number 4 is Lyra Fensky, also with Star. Lane number 6 is Lydia Fisher with the Aquajets. Lane number 7 is Josie Whitcomb with Edina. Hey, over there in lane number 8 is Maddie Rutzer with Riptide.
Indeed.
Nobody in lane number 5.
Nobody in lane number 5 today.
Oh, there we go. Lane number 3 is in the lead by about a body length. Lane number 3, you'll recall, is Rowan Hawk, 10-year-old from Star. His previous time is 2:15 even. Turning second there is lane number 1. Lane number 1 is Winston Dew from the Aquajets. He's 8 years old. No previous time here on this one. Right next to him in lane number 2, in third place, is Rowan Hawk, and he's 10 years old. No, Sam Garbo. I'll get it right. He's 11. He is from Star, however.
It's an interesting angle here from where we're sitting. You know,
It is, yeah.
Sometimes it's easy to tell, and other times it's really not.
That's so true.
But it looks like lane 3, Rohan, 10-year-old from Star, is going to come in first here, wrapping up the last little couple yards. He had an entering time of 2:15 even with a soft touch. We'll see if it pops up after all or not on the scoreboard here. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But they'll catch that from the hand timers if they need it.
So because of that soft touch, you're going to see lane number 1 says number 1. That is actually number 2. And then lane 2 is number 3. So in lane number 1, coming in second, was Winston Dew with the Aquajets. Coming in third was actually lane number 2. And that's Sam Garbo, the 11-year-old from Star. All right, up next is heat number 3.
Here we go. So this is, again, event 13. This is the mixed 100-yard IM, heat 3 of 11. Looks like we don't
Nobody
have...
in 5 again.
I know they had some scratches because some kids are sick. There's some nasty viruses going on out there right now. All right,
Although I
they're
did see a
off.
few swimmers that must have good enough times that decided not to swim.
Oh, could be.
I saw them down there.
All right, so here comes heat number 3. Lane 1 is Matthias from Northfield. In lane 2 is Charlotte from Edina. In lane 3 is Melody from Northfield. In lane 4 is Natalie from Riptide. In lane 6 is Naya from Edina. In lane 7, Oliver from Star. And in lane 8 is Ethan from Riptide.
Turning first was lane 3, Melody Ford from Northfield. But right on her heels there is... Who is that on her heels there?
Well, there's Natalie and Melody that are right on top of each other.
Yeah, right on top of each other. Let me change the camera view. Trying to do too many things at once, by the way.
So lane 4 is going to switch over to breaststroke first. That was Natalie, 10-year-old from Riptide, but Melody...
Look at that push-off. Did you see that push-off, though, by Melody?
Melody from Northfield. It was a great turn. Made up some time. They're neck and neck. It's going to be a great race.
There
They'll push each
on
other.
your screen right there, folks. You can see they're really, really close. This will be interesting to see who takes the turn first at the other end.
Yeah. And it is fun as a swimmer when you have somebody that's really close to you. It helps both swimmers push more. I mean, they're neck and neck. They're neck and neck. So now they're pouring it on to come back for that final 25.
Look who it is. It's Melody Ford. There she is. Melody Ford, 11 years old from Northfield. Previous time of 1:49.07. She will touch first, followed by lane number 4, which is Natalie Kretschy from Riptide. She's 10 years old. Previous time of 1:46.51. Coming in third. Wait a minute, lane number 7? Did I miss one? Lane 7, Olivia from Star, 10-year-old, came in second. I must have missed that. I was focusing so much.
Yeah,
Nice.
sorry, I missed
Very
it too.
nice.
I was looking at another message coming up to us, so missed that.
No worries. Up next is heat number 4.
Nobody in lane 5 or 8. Okay, so heat 4, it looks like we have lane 1 is Mavie from Edina. In lane 2, Marin from Aquajets. In lane 3, Lauren from Riptide. In lane 4, Ethan from Edina. Lane 6, Lauren from Edina. And lane 7, Elodie from Riptide.
Touching first is lane number 3. Lane 3 was Lauren Colney with Riptide. She's 9 years old with the previous time of 1:43.50. However, don't take your eyes off your screen. Lane number 7, Elodie Weatherman, 9-year-old from Riptide, is pouring it on right now.
Oh, yeah. Looks like, oh boy, they're neck and neck.
Battle.
Oh, lane 3 touched first. That's Lauren.
Yes, she did.
But lane 7, Elodie is definitely
Who's
not
the better
far.
stroker here? Oh, it's pretty close.
It's really close. We'll just have to see how that turns out.
Lauren Colney is still leading. I think she's going to take the lead here. Take the turn rather first. Really close, but she does take the turn first. Good push off though over in lane number 7 by Elodie Weatherman. It's going to be a photo finish here, you guys. And I mean a photo finish. Here they come. Let's watch.
Oh, might be lane 7.
It is going to be lane 7. That's Elodie Weatherman. And she will touch with a 1:37.98, followed by lane number 3 with a time of 1:38.29. Lane 3 again was Lauren Colney, also from Riptide. Coming in third, lane number 6. That's Lauren Murphy from Edina with a time of 1:42.67. Next up, heat number 5. In the water they go. All right, and lane number 1 is Delaney Machek from Riptide. Lane number 2 is Ike Gilbertson from the Aquajets. Lane number 3, Jet Valcourt from Edina. Lane number 4, Aileen Chen from Riptide. Lane number 5, Freya Davis from Northfield. Lane number 6, Luke March from the Aquajets. Lane 7, Lucas Olig from Edina. Hey, there it is, lane number 8, Danica Myers from Riptide.
And it looks like lane 3
Yeah.
touched first, but lane 8 is pouring it on there. So lane 3 is Jet, 14-year-old from
look at
Edina.
that.
But lane 8 is Danica, 12-year-old from Riptide. And they are neck and neck on that turn.
I believe lane 3 maybe got a DQ there in a bad turn.
Maybe. We'll have to see what the official ruling is, but
So we've got a couple of shout outs here. Let's get them out there. From Kevin, way to go, Natalie. Love Papa. Kevin and Grandma Terry. We got one more here from our friend Jonathan Bauer. He says, "Go, Richie." And that's our friend over there in the Philippines. Keep the shout outs coming. We'll get them on the air. Let's switch camera views now as we
for the
watch.
finish, looks like lane 8 is going to take it. That's Danica, a 12-year-old from Riptide, and then followed very closely by lane 3, Jet from Edina, 14-year-old.
Coming in third, of course, was lane number 1. That's Delaney with Riptide. She's 11 years old with a previous time of 1:39.61, and she'll finish with a 1:35.84.
Here comes heat 6 of 11. This is the event 13 mixed 100-yard IM. Got everybody except lane 7. All right, they're off. Lane 1 is Sonia from Edina. In lane 2, Maya from Star. In lane 3, Rebecca from Aquajets. In lane 4, Addie from Edina. In lane 5, Ruby from Northfield. In lane 6, Laurel from Northfield. In lane 8 is Julia from Northfield.
I think Laurel Benson in lane number 6 is going to turn to first. She's 11 years old with Northfield. But man, that is so hard to tell because lane 5 turned at exactly the same moment. Lane 5 is Ruby Otterblad from Northfield, also 11. And it looks like Ruby is in the lead here in lane number 5.
And there's the turn to the breaststroke. So 5, and then 6, and then 4.
Nice turn there.
Yeah. So
Ruby is pulling ahead. Yeah, she absolutely is.
Although lane 4, Addie from Edina, 11-year-old, is pouring it on.
She is going to pull into second. And by the way, that's Addie Stuerwald. She's 11 years old from Edina with a previous time of 1:28.27.
There's the final 25, the freestyle coming back. Oh, wow, this is neck and neck.
This is going to be fun.
Here we go.
Wow.
Let's switch to
Keep your eyes on both of them there.
I know. Wowza. Here
Amy
they go.
is learning the camera buttons. That's great. I can take a break.
And
Coming in first, lane number 5, it looks like, with a 1:28.09. That was Ruby Otterblad. Coming in second, lane number 4, Addie Stewart with Edina. Coming in third, lane number 8. That's Julia Fleming. All right, up next is heat number 7.
looks like we got a full field here.
Everybody there?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And
All
they're
right,
off.
in lane number 1 is Theo Nguyen with Edina. In lane number 2 is Elliot Lesh with Riptide. Loesch rather. Lane number 3 is Eileen Juan with the Aquajets. Lane 4, Avery Carl with Star. Lane 5, Freddie Sen with Edina. Lane 6, Richie Bauer with Northfield. Lane 7, Luke Bell with Edina. And in lane number 8, Mackie Lambert with the Aquajets.
It looks like Richie, Jonathan Bauer, touched first and is in first place at the moment, followed by lane 4. That's Avery, 15-year-old from Star. But also in the mix there is Freddie, 11-year-old from Edina in lane 5. Right there. And is lane 3, Ellen, 13-year-old from the Aquajets, holding her own against that. Oh, look at him go. What a change of pace. And here's where you see that breaststroke really make a difference.
Yeah, and I'm going to say, what'd you call it with lane 3?
Yeah. Came from behind. I mean,
lane
Ellen.
3, Ellen Juan, that's 13-year-old from the Aquajets.
So we got lane 6 pouring it on. That's Richie Jonathan Bauer from Northfield.
Look at lane 6.
10-year-old.
Look at lane 6 go. Richie is going.
And then lane 3, and then lane 4. So
Now, lane 3 does show that they touched first with a time of 1:21.95. Lane 3 was Elliot Juan, or Eileen Juan, rather. Ellen Juan.
Ellen.
Sorry, we'll get it right eventually. Coming in second was lane number 6. That's Richie. Coming in third was lane number 2. That's Elliot Loesch with Riptide. Up next is heat number 8.
So again, this is event 13, heat 8 of 11. This is the 100-yard IM.
Another shout out here. Way to go in the IM, Danica. 10-second improvement.
Wow, that's a lot to cut off 100. All right, so in lane 1, we have Eliana from Edina. In lane 3, Emmy from Riptide. In lane 4, Aylin from Aquajets. In lane 5, Lydia from Edina. In lane 6 is Emery from Aquajets. In lane 7, Greta from Edina. In lane 8, Graceland from Northfield.
We barely have a lead here in lane number 4, but it's barely.
Barely. You got lane 5 and lane 7 over there right on, and actually lane 3. So we'll see. Lane 4 did touch first.
Good turn.
So that
Good
was
turn.
Aylin from Aquajets, 13-year-old, entering time of 1:17.85. They are in lane 4.
Aylin's got about a half a body lead over people on either side of her. Let's switch the camera view. There we go. On the left side of her is lane number 5. That's Lydia McAuliffe from Edina. On the right side of her is lane 3. That's Emmy Plone from Riptide.
And here's the final 25.
Lydia McAuliffe is giving her a challenge here.
Oh, yeah.
As she makes her way back.
But it looks like lane number 4, Aylin's going to hang on for a 1:14.68 finish.
Coming in second, lane number 5 with a time of 1:16.21 is Lydia McAuliffe from Edina. Coming in third, lane 7, and that is Greta Peterson with Edina. Heat 9.
Nobody in lane 5. There we go. All right, lane 1 is Henry from Edina. In lane 2, Riley from Northfield. In lane 3, Bryn from Aquajets. In lane 4, Kira from Edina. In lane 6 is Allie from Aquajets. In lane 7, Amelia from Edina. And lane 8 is Elizabeth from Northfield.
And turning almost exactly at the same moment was lanes 1 and 3. Lane 1, of course, is Henry Nolan from Edina. Lane 3 is Bryn McNanley from the Aquajets.
And touching first to switch over to breaststroke is lane 3, so that's Bryn, 15-year-old from the Aquajets.
A lot of swimming left here in this one, folks, so keep your eyes open.
Oh, this is where it can turn. So here's that breaststroke conversation we had.
Look at lane 4.
I mean,
Lane 4, Kira Bell, 13-year-old from Edina now, has just taken over the lead.
just pouring it on.
In second is lane number 3. That's Bryn McNanley from the Aquajets.
And here they come. Lane 4.
Yeah, Kira Bell is going to take this one. And she has a 1:10.52 right behind her. In lane number 3 is Bryn McNanley from the Aquajets with a time of 1:11.12. Finishing third
Is lane 6. Allie from Aquajets at 1:14.85. And here we go, heat 10 of 11, full
Hard
field.
to believe, heat 10 already. How
I know.
about that?
Well, they get faster as you go.
They do. All right, heat 10, we see a full boat
There
of
we go.
swimmers. And in lane number 1 is Addie Guys with the Aquajets. Lane number 2, Katie Rucci with Riptide. Lane 3, Nolan Karki, Edina. Lane 4, August Walt with Edina. Lane number 5, Skylar Percy, Aquajets. Lane 6, Chandler Offerman, Riptide. Lane 7, Leon Tiawat with Edina. Lane number 8, Stella Christensen with the Aquajets.
Boy, and as you can see, this is pretty tight. So it looks like we got lane 5 and 6 neck and neck, but
Yeah.
lane 8 is right in there. So here we go with the breaststroke
It's going to be
again.
fun to see because I know there's a couple here that really specialize in the breaststroke. And you are starting to see them pull ahead and catch up to our leader over in lane number 6, although lane number 6 is still doing it. By the way, lane number 6 is Chandler Offerman with Riptide. He's 13.
Entering time for Chandler is 1:08.86. And definitely has the lead right now, although lane 3 is pouring it on. That's Nolan from Edina, 13-year-old with a 1:08 flat enter
Gotta
time.
love it. Here they go.
And here they come in.
Wow, that was close. Lane number 6 will touch first with a 1:06.42. Lane number 6, of course, was Chandler Offerman from Riptide coming in second. Lane number 3. Lane 3 was Nolan Karki. Coming in third was lane number 1. That's Aiden Guys with the Aquajets. Up next, heat 11. This is our final heat of event 13. In the water they go.
Looks like we have almost
And lane number 1 is Paris Pang with the Aquajets. Lane 2, Sam Nolte, Edina. Lane 3, Melvin Yang with Edina. Lane number 4, Grant Seelig, Riptide. Lane 5, Liam McAuliffe with Edina. Lane number 6, Madeline Byrne, Riptide. Lane number 7, Greta Kortum with Northfield. And lane number 8, Morgan Greenberg with Edina.
And here's lane 4, Grant, 18-year-old from Riptide, definitely in the lead here as they head into breaststroke.
Yeah, he's a pretty domineering swimmer.
Yes, he is. And lane 5 and lane 3 are trying to catch him. Looks like lane 3, Alvin, 13-year-old from Edina, making up some ground on that breaststroke. Lane 5, Liam, 14-year-old from Edina, also chasing it down. Here comes Grant. Lane 4 from Riptide, final time 59.46.
59.46, yeah, nice swim. Coming in second, lane number 3 with a time of 1:02.87. That was Elvin Yang. Coming in third, lane number 5. And that was Liam McAuliffe with Edina. All right, up next, event 14. This is the mixed 200 IM. All right, we get a little more breathing room with the 200 than we did with the 100.
Indeed, indeed. There's 6 heats of this. Oh, and only 2 swimmers for this one.
And they are in the water.
They are in
there
the
they
water.
are in the water.
Both
Lanes
from Edina.
4 and 5. Lane 5 is currently leading here, so let's give those names out. Lane number 4 is Austin Wright with Edina. Lane 5 is Esther Whitcomb with Edina.
Both 10-year-olds.
Esther is leading right now over her teammate. Too bad, I was looking forward to announcing some of these names. Here they come. You can see coming into your view there is Esther Whitcomb, 10-year-old from Edina. Her previous time is 3:32.93. Amy is trying to take my job. I can just feel it.
I am not.
Yes,
I
you
absolutely am not.
are. I love it. I'm
There we
enjoying
go.
myself so much having somebody else with me.
Where? I feel like that's not the view I wanted.
Well, those are the 2 views.
Okay. Well.
I zoomed in for this one.
Oh, got it. Okay, all right. So here they are in the backstroke.
And they actually, these two fields you're seeing are perfectly matched. So as they go here, they'll be in the next camera.
Oh, got it. Okay. All right. Well, that's.
So watch as they come back. Here we go. Ready?
Somebody did a
Coming
nice
to the
little
edge,
setup on
and
this.
boom.
There they are.
There they come into the camera.
Oh my gosh. Somebody's a rock star with the video here. Keep trying to tweak things for the live stream to make it a little bit better for all of you viewing at home.
I'm trying to make this so that Amy can cover for me.
Oh,
so
my
when I can't
goodness.
make it, she can own this for a while.
Oh my goodness. And here they are in the breaststroke again.
You know, folks, this brings up a great point. We are so thankful for all our volunteers. Certainly, I love having Amy here with me and volunteering. And she's been doing a lot of things down the pool area too as well. But again, we can't do this without our volunteers. So again, thanks to all of them. I know we've been struggling sometimes to get volunteers. For those of you that are in the area that want to come and volunteer, please feel free to do so.
Oh my gosh,
For
we
those of
would
you that
welcome the
can't,
help. We would
we've got the
welcome
live
it.
stream.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, do we have any more shout outs that we didn't get to yet?
No, we got all the shout outs
all
right
right.
now. I should probably switch these two buttons around to make it more logical.
Well,
We'll do that in the
I'm a
future.
logical person, so that I would appreciate that.
And it's just because I plugged you in here that's your mute.
Oh, got it. Okay. All right, final
A lot
50.
of housekeeping here. Here we go. Still in the lead, lane number 5. And as we said, lane number 5 is Esther Whitcomb.
Entering
Right next
time.
to her. Yep, entry time. Go ahead.
Oh, entry time for Esther is a 3:32.93. And entering time for Austin, 10-year-old
at-
from Edina, is
Look at
3:26.26.
They are
Wow.
neck and neck suddenly.
See how quickly things can change in the IM.
Sorry to interrupt you.
That's okay.
I wanted you to see that.
Yeah, look at them go. I mean, this is going to be a photo finish. Look at this. Here they come. Last couple yards. Oh, it is neck and neck. I think it's going to be lane 4. It is. That is Austin.
All right, up next is heat number 2.
So
Hey, while
final
we're
time?
waiting for heat number 2 to come up, we do have a question. How do we sign up to volunteer? Do you guys need timers? And yes, in fact, today we actually needed some timers. Thank you, Emily, for asking. And we had to announce asking for some people to step forward. We'll get back to that in just a second. But right now, we've
We
got
have
heat
heat
number 2.
2.
And in lane number 1 is Siri Wernes with Edina. Lane number 2 is Alex Siegler, Riptide. Lane 3, Layla Turner, Riptide. Lane 4, McKenna Moynihan, Riptide. Lane 5, Addie Blueston with Edina. Lane number 6 is Sophia Messer with Star. And lane number 7, Natalie Streifel with Riptide. So by the way, our meet manager here and the person who's running the meet has a sign-up sheet. And what we'll do is we will find out how you can sign up for these things. But there is an online sheet that you can go ahead and sign up for volunteers. And we always love it. So if you're going to be in the pool area and you're not sure, just stop up to the front desk and let them know you're willing to be a timer or whatever it is you want to sign up for.
Usually Ann is the one that coordinates a lot of that, so we'll find out how to get you that exact contact information to sign up for that.
We are joined here by another volunteer parent, Mike O'Keefe.
Here,
Mike, say hi. Say hi, Mike.
Here, say hi.
How's it going, Riptide's families? Great work today, ladies and gents.
Now you'll recognize Mike's voice because just like Amy, Mike oftentimes will volunteer to do the announcing in the pool. And so now we're lucky enough to have him come up here to the deck, the broadcast booth. All right, hey, you know what? With all this going on here, I apologize, we didn't change the camera view. Here we go. Now we'll change it back. There you go. All right, lane number 6 is Sophia Messer, I believe, right? And lane number 5 rather, Addie Blueston from Edina is in the lead. Let's watch as she comes back here.
That's lane 6.
That is lane 6.
Sophia on a tear.
Mike will keep us honest. That's the one thing about Mike. We think he's honest. We're not sure, however. All right, Mike, what do we
Thanks,
got
Tommy.
here?
Well, Sophia's going to bring this home here.
Lane number 6 is Sophia Messer.
She's got this last 25.
She's 15 years old from Star. She's got a previous time of 3:15:39.
Good turn. Sophia's going to cut some significant time there, Tommy.
There she is. She's going to touch with a soft touch. But lane number 6 did finish first, for those of you that are wondering. Coming in second, however, is going to be lane number 3.
Layla from Riptide.
Yeah, Layla
also
is a
cutting some
12-year-old.
significant time. Nice job, Layla.
Yeah, her previous time is 3:10:81. She finishes with a 3:02:05. Coming in third, lane number 2. That's Alex Siegler with Riptide. She's a 13-year-old. She'll finish with a 3:05:62.
Shaved 11 seconds.
All right, up next is heat number 3. Got any scratches? Oh, wait a minute. Nobody in lane 1.
Athena's not here today.
Swimmers are getting set, and they're in the water. In lane number 2 is Bella Blondes with Riptide. Lane number 3, Jack Scurby with Edina. Lane number 4, Sam Patterson with Riptide. Lane number 5 is Claire Brinkman with Edina. Lane number 6, Scarlett Rosen with Edina. Nobody in lane number 7. Then lane number 8 is Megan Siegler with Riptide. Leading is lane number 6, I believe, right?
Lane 6, Scarlett. Good
Scarlett
touches across the
Rosen,
board, though.
11-year-old from Edina.
Bella and Jax right on the tail there. Great turns in lane 2 and 3. Got a very close race there in 4 and 5.
They're very close. You're right. Folks, don't forget to send those shout-outs. We'll get them on the air for you here.
That's Scarlett.
Yeah, there's Scarlett, and she's in lane number 6. Still way in the lead. However, look at that. Lane number 2 is barely pulling ahead of lane number 3. By the way, lane number 2 was Bella Blondes from Riptide. Lane number 3 was Jax Irby from Edina. Mike, do you want to give a little color here about... Oh, here we go. For those of you that were asking, we do have some information about the next meet, the Bronze Classic, February 24th.
Bronze Classic, February 24th and 25th. We got 2 sessions on Sunday the 25th and a PM session on Saturday the 24th. If you're interested in helping out at the Bronze Classic, let Ann Knapp, our volunteer coordinator, know. Again, that's Ann Knapp, A.W. Knapp at lightblast.net. Again, Bronze Classic, Saturday night, 24th, and Sunday, the 25th, an AM and a PM session.
And I will try to put that in the chat here for you so you can see that.
We're down to our last 50 here, Tom. Coming down the stretch. Again, Scarlett out in front of the pack here. Lane 4 catching those. Sam Patterson from Riptide making this a very close turn. Tom, I love how loud the pool gets when we got these races going on here.
Isn't it fun? It's been such a blast today, and I've been so blessed to have both Amy Rutzer and Mike O'Keefe with me here today.
Wow, look at that. Sam pulling it out here on that last 25. Touched Scarlett in second, Claire in third. Some great times, fast times, all cutting time there in lane 4, 5, and 6. Apologize to Gwyneth. Gwyneth did swim that race. Our apologies, Gwyneth. Nice work. She came in with a 3:08. Heat number 4 here is off. Splash. We got Jane Brinkman from Medina in lane 1. Brian Yang from Riptide in lane 2. Chelsea Graw from Riptide in lane 3. Louis Lampart from Medina in lane 4. Susie Klumper, Riptide, lane 5. Emmy Dietz, we know who you are. Riptide, lane 6. Ethan Watrowski, Riptide, lane 7. And Megan Rucci, the one and only, Swimming for Riptide in lane 8.
By the way, folks, you asked about volunteering. Here it is on the screen. It's also in the chat. You can volunteer for our next meet, the Bronze Classic, February 24th and 25th. And you can contact Ann Knapp at AWNAP. Oh, I got it wrong. It's at Light Blaster. We got Lily Blaster. That's not right. It's Light Blaster. We'll fix that in the next comment.
I'm sure Ann at lilyblaster.net won't mind either, Tom.
Yeah, neither one. So we've got another shout out here. Sweet, as a competitive swimmer myself, I would love to help. Absolutely. We would love to have you.
We'll let Emily know. We'll get a hold of you, Emily. All right, heat 4 here. Brian out in front, lane 2, Riptide. As we hit the halfway point of this race. Lane 2, lane 7 with the touch, lane 3 and 8. Nice work, swimmers. Off they go.
By the way, I did correct the... I thought I corrected it. I'm going to correct it, and I'll get it on the screen for you.
Yeah, get that taken care of. I know Kyle Dietz is listening to us. Shout out to Kyle Dietz. Thanks for being here, brother. We're good, thank you.
By the way, there is the correct email address to volunteer. I'll leave that up on the screen while we tell you what's going on.
Last 50 here, Tom.
Last 50, and
Last
in the
50.
lead.
Lane 2, Brian.
Lane 2 is Brian Yang, 13-year-old from Riptide.
Now lane 3, Chelsea Graw here from Riptide. Let's see how this turn works for Chelsea. Coming down the backstretch here. Uh-oh, look at this.
Boy, neck and neck. We told you it was going to be exciting. Here it is. Can they hold out? Who's going to touch first?
Is Brian going to be bell to bell here?
Oh, barely. Lane number 2 with a time of 2:51.77.
Nice job.
That's Brian Yang with
Great
Riptide.
race, everybody.
Coming in second, lane number 3 is Chelsea Graw with Riptide. Coming in third, lane number 1. And that is Jane Brinkman with Edina. All right, up next is heat number 5.
Splash. And they're off here. Heat number 5 of the 200 IM.
Liam Clark for the Aquajets. Lane number 2 is Liz Gabler for the Edina team. Lane number 3 is Roshan Khan with the Aquajets. Lane number 4, Phoebe Figgenshaw with Edina. Lane number 5 is Ella Jones, Edina. Lane number 6, Jiju Quinn with Riptide. Number 7 is Caleb Hodgkins, Edina. Lane number 8 is Emma Leonard with Riptide. Trying to work the cameras and announce at the same time.
You're doing a great job, Tom.
Hey, sorry.
As you can see in the chat there, you're doing a great job. All right, we're at this back stretch and the flip. We've got a lot of really fast times here, Tom.
Lane number 6, however, is in the lead. That is
Zizia Quinn.
And she's a 12-year-old from Riptide. A previous time here is 2:38.38.
She is. That is a very fast time. He's going to crush that. He's going to crush that time.
All right, let's switch the view again.
Figgenshaw and Gabler also hitting their groove here.
Phoebe Figgenshaw, yes.
Lane
14-year-old from
4.
Edina. Looks like second place to me, right?
Some really good turns.
Wow, really good turns. Starting to pour it on here.
They might have caught up to Zizia.
Really close. Let's watch here as they come back. Nope, he's going to hang on as he comes back to make his turn.
Shout out to Christy Cordham. We appreciate Northfield in the house today. Nice work. All right, phenomenal turn there for Phoebe.
It is going to be a photo finish, I think. One of those times you're going to see that, unless maybe she just overtakes it. Let's see what happens. They turn at the exact same time at the other end of the pool. Both good push-offs.
Great swim.
I think she got a little better push-off.
Got a good turn there.
Yeah, I think so. Again, that's Phoebe Figgenshoe, 14-year-old from Edina. Previous time of 2:35.10. And who can touch first? Yes, with Phoebe does
time.
with a time of 2:31.63. Coming in second.
Both cutting time. Nice work.
Lane number 6, Zizia. Coming in third, lane number 2 was Liz Gabler with Edina. All right, up next is our final heat in event 14. It's heat number 6.
Heat number 6. Got a full gamut of swimmers for this last heat. Should go quick. Splash. And we're off there. Swimming in lane 1 is Stella Christensen from Aquajets. Lane 2 is Lucas Ma. He's from Aquajets as well. Lane 3 is open today. Lane 4, William Radetsky from Riptide. Will the Thrill. Lane 5 is Mercy March from Aquajets. Lane 6, Chandler Offerman from Riptide. Lane 7, Ella Fleming from Edina. And for Riptide in lane 8, Iris Pavolny.
Will Radetsky in lane number 4, the 15-year-old from Riptide, is dominating this race. His previous time is 2:03.94, but he's by far in the lead.
Turn that corner. I got to do a quick shout out to Will the Thrill Radetsky. He's one of my students, Tom.
Awesome.
Nice.
So the fight here is not for first. The fight is for second. And second
Solid.
is a bit of a battle here between lanes 2,
5 and 6.
5 and 6, although I think it's more between 2 and 5.
Let's see what happens here on this turn.
Lane 2
Good
took the turn
turns.
first. By the way, lane number 2 is Lucas Ma with the Aquajets. Lane number 5, Mercy March with the Aquajets. And lane number 6, Chandler Offerman with Riptide. It's going to be hard to see what happens here. Pulling ahead, lane number 5 now. Lane 5 is Mercy March as we watch Will Radetsky already make his turn and leave the view. Mercy March hangs on to it. It's a really nice turn. And in third place then is Chandler Offerman in lane number 6 for Riptide.
Well, Will just shaved a couple seconds off that 200 IM time. Nice job, Will.
Yep, Will finish first in lane number 4.
Time of 2:01.58. Coming down the backstretch here in lane 5 is going to be a Mercy March, second place.
With a time of 2:20.11 and lane number 6 finishing the third is going to be Chandler Offerman from Riptide with a time of
2:21.84.
Nice. All right, folks, up next is event 15. This is the mixed 400 IM.
Splash. All right, we got heat number 1 here of the mixed 400 IM. We got Amy Birmingham swimming for Riptide in lane 1. Abby Christman, lane 2 for Riptide. Anita Matsura for Northfield in lane 3. Anna Lee for Riptide in lane 4. Savannah Kirchhoff, Riptide, lane 5. Sam Fisher is in lane 6 for Aquajets. Esteban Linares is for Riptide in lane 7. And Matthew Donmu for Aquajets in lane 8. 8 appears to be open. Good clean start by everybody. Welcome back to the broadcast booth.
Thank you.
Did you leave those chocolates for us to share here or what? What's the story?
I did not bring them.
They were here for us. Nice.
I guess. A little menagerie of chocolates. Dove chocolates. I mean, it's February, it's chocolate season. Oh, wow, look at that neck and neck turn there.
Yep, really great turn. Lane 7 is out in front right now. That's Esteban Linares from Riptide. It's a 14-year-old. He's got a no time, so he's setting the bar right now.
And this is where it gets tricky with the cameras because you want to be able to show everybody everything, but then people are going different directions, right?
Yep, this heat is going to have a lot of different finish times here.
So don't mean to make you seasick, just trying to give everybody an opportunity to see what's going on. Wow, look at those two neck and neck.
Took those chocolates for us.
Oh, so Tom was the giver of the chocolates.
Tom Rucci with the chocolates. Thanks, sir. All right. Esteban about to finish his second 100 here.
Here we go back.
There you go. Emily Eichens with a shout out. You better believe it. This is one of the tougher races, the 400 IM.
Yeah, it's no joke, that's for sure. That and the mile.
Yep. It's a great debate at our house about whether this is tougher or if the 500 or the or the 1,000.
No. It. Since I swam all of them, I will tell you. It is. I mean, so if you swim the mile or the 1,000, depending on what level you're at, right? It really just boils down to
you get your groove going.
Well, right. So that's all just pacing, right?
Yep.
So honestly, when you swim super long events, the 500 is a sprint. Let's be real. So I know that's not how everybody feels about it, but when you swim the mile, 500 is really not hardly anything. The 400 IM is tough. The 2 fly is no joke either.
Yeah.
So the 400 IM, though, I think you just end up being possibly more exhausted because you have to do literally all the strokes, and it's 100 of each of them.
Yep.
So, like, you kind of have to be pretty proficient. And so, you know, Tom and I were talking earlier about the breaststroke. Boy, if you can do breaststroke well, the IM tends to go better for you.
Well, and the fly, right?
Yeah. But I think you can still do like okay on the fly, and then you still end up doing okay in the IM. If you really are having a hard time with the breaststroke, it's hard to have the IM go well.
Esteban Linares is still out in front on lane 7.
And last little bit there for him.
Yeah, we've got swimmers in all different legs of this event here. So.
Yes, they do. You can see them right there on the screen. Everybody's going different spots here.
Yes.
I might argue the 400 AM, it's one of the tougher events. There's no question. All right, and we'll push back to the finish here. There's lane 7 with the finish at 4:29.77. Well done. Here's the rest of the field coming back. And where we're at, so. All right, here we go.
Esteban's in with a time of 4:29.77.
And he didn't have a time before, so that's nothing to compare against, but that's a solid time to start.
Very excellent. We got some reseeds here too that we'll go off of, just so you know.
Fantastic. So one of the things they do try to do is do a positive check-in for some of these longer events because it does take a while. And so if you're going to have enough people that end up not being here because they're sick or whatever, it's nice to be able to combine heats and save everybody some time.
Anna Lee from Riptide in lane 4 comes in second. Coming in third is Amy Birmingham from Riptide in lane 1. Good touches there. Lane 2 finishing strong as well. Nice work.
And then lane 3 is wrapping it up here. Anita from Northfield, 11-year-old.
I brought you those.
All right, here's Tom coming back to the mic.
All right, heat number 2 of the 400 IM splash. We've got 3 swimmers for this race. Emma Paul from Riptide in lane 3. My own Jenna O'Keefe in lane 4 for Riptide. In lane 5, my dear friend Carson Osendorf from Riptide.
Did you get to these?
Yeah, we got Emily's. Emily, we enjoy interacting with you, Miss Emily. Nice work.
All right. Just want to make sure we got them on the screen. Mike's a little bit behind here on playing with the camera, though.
Settle down there, Tom. Busy watching my offspring.
Oh boy. Again, this is
Carson
event 15, heat 2.
Yep, Carson in his size 14s out in front. Jenna right there. Emma, quickly though, good turns. Good turns. Here we go, team. Coming down this back stretch of this first 100.
Hey, we got another shout out, Mike. Take a look at it.
Go, Jenna. Chris George, we appreciate you tuning in today, sir.
Yeah.
Gonna have to get that rain check real soon, Chris George.
I think Chris is going to join us for one of our first bingos.
First bingo for those of you that are connected to the Rosemont swim team. Wrong team here, Tom. Wrong
Jenna
team.
is still right there.
She's there. Carson pulling away. This is one of his strokes.
The backstroke?
He gets that wingspan going. His mom and dad both know. He's got the freakishly long arms. Maybe Dad's watching at home here. Shout out Ryan if you're watching. Squeak's about to touch that wall here. Emma hanging strong though. Here we go. Carson definitely pulling away there with that 100 backstroke. Thanks to everybody tuning in here today. We do appreciate you. Always fun to see people tuning in, giving us the shout outs. All right, Carson starts his third 100 here. Jenna about to be halfway done. There she goes. And Miss Emma coming down her home stretch here.
Absolutely. And by the way, if you haven't sent a shout... So if you haven't sent a shout out yet to your favorite swimmer, time is running out. Make sure you do. This is being broadcast in the lobby, so the other swimmers do get to see it, as well as they like to rewatch these, and they'll see them on the screen when you have these shout outs. Also, don't forget, hit the like button.
Actually, Tom, we would prefer you smash the like button.
Yeah, smash it once or smash it 3 times, but that's all we want you to do.
If you haven't done so already, you and Amy, just a quick shout out as well to all of our lane timers and volunteers to make this meet happen. We do appreciate all of you.
It's funny you should say that, because that is how we came up with saying if you want to volunteer for the Bronze Classic, please contact Ann Knapp at awknapp@lightblast.net. Let her know you're available to come to the event. It is February 24th and 25th, right here at the Blue Water Aquatic Center in Apple Valley, Minnesota. We'd love to have you here, and we can always use the volunteers.
All right, Carson Osendorf here now with his last 100. He's breaking away. Jenna coming down the home stretch. Getting ready to start her freestyle leg here. So is Miss Emma. Emma coming down the home stretch too.
We'll leave it in this view for a minute here.
Nice work. There you go, Emma. 53 split, and she's in her freestyle now.
Again, this is our final heat of the mixed 400 IM.
As I was saying before, Mr. Tom, just again, thanks to all of the parent volunteers that come out and make this happen. We cannot make it swim meet happen without you. We do appreciate it. Carson Osner, I'm just going to call him Ozzy. Ozzy with the big finish. Super strong finish. 5:05. Nice work, Carson. I know what you were aiming for there, bud. Nice work, nice work. Squeaks coming down the home stretch. Looking strong.
There she is, Jenna O'Keefe, coming into your screen right now. And she will finish with...
She's a no time. This whole heat was a no time here. So
5:32.89.
5:32.89. As Amy was saying before, dog tired, man.
Now,
Emma,
what was she looking for, by the way? What was Jenna looking for a
well,
time?
at our house, we were looking for a 5:30, Tom. We were looking for a 5:30.
Good job, then. Here we go. Emma Paul coming back here and touching with a 5:68.81. All right, that'll do it for event 15. Now we move on to event 16.
All right, quick thanks again, Tom, Amy, we appreciate you. As a dad, I'm out.
All right, thanks, Mike, for stopping by. Now we're going to be rejoined by Amy.
Go Riptide.
Thanks, Mike. We'll see you soon. So fun to have volunteers in here. All right, we're getting ready here for event 16. This is the mixed 500-yard freestyle. All right, so we'll begin here. 4 heats of swimming for the event 16 mixed 500-yard freestyle in just a moment. There they go. We heard the whistle. What do we have here? Yep, that looks right. You have one of these?
I don't, but that's okay. We'll share.
Yeah.
We can share.
Chris George, keep your eye open. Isla's in this one, as you know. In lane number 1, Iman Huey with Edina. Lane number 4 rather, Isla George with Riptide. Lane number 5, Leon Tiawat with Edina. Lane number 6, Chandler Opperman with Riptide. Lane number 7, August Wolf with Edina. Lane number 8, Natalie Christ with Edina. All right, give me some insights in here to the logic that goes behind the 500 freestyle.
Well,
we do have a shout out here. I thought we would from Chris George. Go Isla. Isla is swimming in this one in lane number 4.
Yeah, so I guess it all depends on what you're comparing against, right? So, I mean, if you're comparing it to the mile, the 500 is kind of like a sprint, right? I mean, realistically. However, obviously, that's not how most people view it. So, honestly, any kind of distance freestyle event, it's all about pacing. So the 500, typically you're going to want to build that up. So you start out strong, you know, the first 100, then you kind of build in the last couple, and then, you know, the last one for sure, you're trying to pour in whatever's left in the tank. But, you know, when you're training for it, you're definitely doing pacing training, right? And so you're going in, when you swim this quite a bit, understanding what your split times should be, and you're trying to kind of do that on an even thing. So you don't want to just sprint the first 100, because then you're just dying the rest of the race, right? And then you just feel like a wet noodle, and that's not particularly helpful. So 500 is, you know, really the 200 is like a sprint, truly. But the 500 you can kind of build up. So you start strong with the first 100, not sprinting, but like a strong 100, and then you kind of build from there, looking to pace out. You know, turns become a real big deal in longer events, especially short course, right? You can do long course stuff for the summer season, and then you don't get as many of those. So it's when you're doing short course, though, turns are a big deal, because you can win races on turns. I can't tell you how many races I won on turns, flip turns.
So when we see them down at the other end here, let's get the
Yep.
view down here, and they've got the placard with the laps on it, right?
Yep.
And I noticed now we see someone chumming the water with it there.
Yep.
What does that mean? Why don't you tell us about
so it just depends. You talk with your card counter ahead of time, and there's little signals you can give people. For the most part, when you're going up and down, it's like go faster, right? And typically, your teammates are always cheering you on, and like, come on.
that? And if it's upside down and they do it, it's
Then
really
it's like,
supposed to speed
come
up,
on,
right?
come on,
Yeah.
like super duper, right? Sometimes you'll see they'll just kind of go swaying like left to right, sideways, and so. Especially in the longer events, it's a way to kind of say like, hey, you're on pace. So it's a way to kind of communicate, because it's really hard to hear when you're swimming. You kind of have an idea, but not really. And so you can sort of sometimes feel like you have one level of pace, and you might be slower than that, or you might be a little faster than that. So it's a way to have your coaches, they're keeping track of your split times for you, and you can kind of get a little extra communication. But you'll see often with the lap counters down there, they're going to most of the time go up and down to say, come on, keep going. And then depending on how vigorously they're going up and down, it's
And
trying to do that.
speaking of speed, by the way, Isla George in lane number 4 is dominating this thing.
Just great. So she's super solid here. So this is going to make it a little bit seasick for the viewers, because we're trying to give you, everybody a view of everything. So you got swimmers
Right.
going one way, and then you got other ones going the other way. So that's the hard part when you get meets like this, where you're doing mixed events, mixed levels, mixed ages. Like, it's not as tight of a field. That's the downfall of it. But the upshot of it is you really condense some time.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. So you're seeing Isla turn and go back the other way as these swimmers are going down.
Yep.
And you can see, it's hard to read, but you can read some of the placards. Some of them are still on on lap 13, some are on 17, some are on 15.
Right. So, yeah, you've got a wide range here.
And it really is a relationship between you and your timer when you do this. Your counter rather, not timer. Because you want a good timer who's paying attention and can give you those signals.
Yeah, for
and
sure.
who also is watching enough to give you the right amount of laps. Because I've seen it before.
Yes.
Right?
Where they don't do it right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
They're not paying attention.
So this only happened to be once, right? So
There it is.
There it is. Final
Isla
lap.
George will take the bell here for the final lap.
So you see how she's really kicking it up. Look at the kick. Like, distance swimmers are notoriously not great kickers. Look at that kick now. She's like sprinting, right? So.
And Isla loves these long distance swims. This is really in her wheelhouse.
I hear ya.
And you'll see the red squares on the placards. That means that is their last lap.
Yep. So that means stop at the other end. So 17 red is this event.
There
So,
it is,
there
Isla
it is.
George, lane number 4 with Riptide. She'll finish with a 5:14.10.
What did she come in with? Oh, 5:22.90. So she cut off some time. Well
Yeah.
done. Nicely
Chris,
done, Isla.
She did a great job out there.
Yeah. I will say, there's certain plateaus you get on the 500 where it's like you just want to get under 7 minutes, and then you want to get under like 6:30, and then you got to break like the 6:20. A lot of people get stuck at 6:20, and then you
Right.
got to break 6, and then you can kind of get stuck at the high 5s for a while, and then it's like the faster you go, the harder it is to cut time.
And sometimes it just takes changing things up a little bit in order
does.
for you to break through that.
Right. So some of it's endurance training, some of it is I'm telling you, the flip turns, it's a real big deal.
All right, coming in second, lane number 5 was Leon Kiawat. Coming in third was lane number 6, and that was Chandler Offerman from Riptide. All right, folks, up next is heat number 2 of the 500-yard freestyle.
Looks like we might have a full heat here.
Really? Let's see. You are right.
Yeah.
By the way, I was listening to you guys out in the lobby. I went out there to check the TVs.
Yeah.
As you guys know, we do have this broadcast live here at the Blue Water Aquatic Center for the rest of the swimmers and for some of the parents that want to watch out in the lobby that can't find a seat inside. And I want to say, you sound great out there.
Oh, well,
you're doing a
very
great job
kind.
here.
You're very kind. And here they go. They're
All right,
off.
they are in the water. And in lane number 1 is Elizabeth Bartman from Riptide. Lane number 2 is Amelia Scott from Edina. Lane number 3 is Olivia Patterson from Riptide. Lane number 4, Lydia McAuliffe from Edina. Lane 5, Lakey Figgenshaw from Edina. Is that Lakey or Jakey? I'm not sure if that was a... And lane number 6
hard to
is
say.
Riley Zastro from Edina. Lane number 7 is Lila Teskey from Star. And in lane number 8 is Greta Peterson from Edina. Oh, well, you know what? Amy, of course, was not watching the cameras. So
No,
I'm going
was-
to blame her for that.
Yeah, no, we were trying to decide how to say this kid's name right.
So now we have swimmers, mostly 11-year-olds in the water, but we've got one 12-year-old, one 13-year-old, and one 17-year-old. So it'll be interesting to see here. Pulling away right now is lane number 3. Lane number 3, of course, is Olive Patterson. She's 12 years old with Riptide. Her previous time here is 6:18:07. Also pulling away, lane number 1. Lane number 1 is Elizabeth Barton from Riptide. She's 17 years old.
Yeah, she's starting to pull away.
She is.
She's got some height on some of the other swimmers, that's for sure. So
The key, though, is not, like you said, turning it all on too soon.
yep.
You got to
So
have some fuel left in the tank.
you do. So, the first 50 is usually a pretty solid one. And even the first 100, you get to some of the faster swims, and the first 100 is going to be pretty dang solid. But then you got to, you got to pace out the rest of it. So you'll see here, like they were at 35 splits on the last one. This one was 36-37. So
Right.
the 150 is where you start being like, oh boy, okay, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here to keep it going. But the more you practice that in practice, the easier it is. I mean, you when you're in a meet, you do what you swim in practice. So
Right, right.
if you
That's the key of this repetitive practice type stuff, preparing.
Yep. So, how good are your flip turns in practice? That's what you're going to do. And the more, obviously, the longer events, the more flip turns you have.
And really, truly, you're racing yourself. You're not
Right.
racing the other swimmers.
Correct. So, although it can, as we talked about before, especially for distance
Right.
events, it can really help motivate you when you're kind of neck and neck with somebody. You push each other, which ends up being better for both of you, right? So it's like a friendly competition. I mean, swimming is really cool like that. You kind of have, it's really you against you always, but then you're also part of a team, and then you also have some competition between other teams or other events where it's a little bit higher stakes. But yeah, so look at this here, like 1 and 3, and
See?
really 4 is right on the coattails of that.
You're right. And
So-
again, so in lane number 1 is Elizabeth Barton, 17-year-old from Riptide. In lane number 3, we've got Olive Patterson, a 12-year-old from Riptide.
Yeah.
And in lane number 4, just on their heels, is Lydia McAuliffe, an 11-year-old from Edina.
Yeah.
So it just goes to show you, we're trying to show you all the swimmers, so, and also trying not to make you too dizzy.
I know, which is tricky to do. So here we go. Lane 3 took the turn this time. Let's see.
There it is. Yep, pushing
Better.
away and saying go, go, go.
Yep.
This will be interesting to see what happens here now as we start to get closer to the end.
Mm-hmm.
Now, they don't really want to pour things on until, what, the last lap or two? Maybe 2?
It depends. I typically did it like the last 100 for sure. You're kind of building in the last 100 to kind of, sprint to the last bit. And depending on where you're at, I've even done like the last 150, but for sure the last 100, you're going to want to start ramping it back up again, not just the last 50.
Oh, you can't. You
No.
got to put yourself in a good position so
Right.
you can actually be competitive.
Right, exactly. So,
And you can see they're starting to get a little bit tired there.
yep.
Fabulous job doing this. You guys are great for that. You guys are way too professional for me.
Oh, you're very kind. Oh goodness, some shout outs from some other parent volunteers. All right, so now we got lane 3 taking the lead.
And taking a significant lead. Now, that's important because it's going to be difficult, although that was a really good turn there in lane number 1.
You can still make it up on the turns. I mean, I'm telling you. So we'll see, and you got to lengthen out your stroke too, right? So if you get a little bit better catch of the water, you can start being more efficient.
All right, let's go ahead and watch here as they come back here. And the official gets ready with the bell for lane number 3. There it is. Lane number 3 will take the bell. Lane 3 is Olive Patterson. That's our 12-year-old from Riptide.
Oh my gosh. Technical difficulties with the
Look at now,
earphones here.
lane number 1 has really slowed down. I think maybe she put a little bit too much into it, running out of gas a little bit.
I don't know. It depends on how many times she swam it too, right? So
And again, we're saying what we said before, you're swimming against your own time.
right. Sometimes when it's really close, actually what they'll do with the bell is they'll actually ring it between both. Like if it's really neck and neck, they'll actually ring it between the lines. So there we go, lane 3, final time, 5:58.62.
She will finish.
So she got under 6. That's a real big deal in the 500.
Yeah,
That's a
her
real big
previous
deal.
time was 6:18.07. Nice job.
Lane 4 was second place at 6:03.28.
Lane 4 was Lydia McAuliffe from Medina.
All right, and then lane 1 was third place with 6:09.14.
Lane 1 was Elizabeth Barton from Riptide. She's
She
17.
Cut 20
Nice.
seconds.
Yes.
I mean, that's huge.
That's huge.
Right? I mean, that's a real big deal. So, great job, all the swimmers. I mean, they're all, look at that, they're all under 6:30. That's
Yeah,
huge.
great job.
That's a real big.
That's why they're here. That's why we have this last chance, right?
Indeed.
Time for them
Indeed.
to get these times.
Yep, exactly.
All right, up next is going to be heat number 3 of 4 of the mixed 500-yard freestyle.
Looks like we've got everybody except lane 4
I thought for a
this
second
time.
I was in this race.
Boy, you see your last name of your own kid,
I
and then
do
you're
see
like,
my
wait a
last
minute.
name.
So no lane 4.
No lane 4. All right, in lane number 1 is Rebecca Lambert with the Aquajets. Lane number 2 is Megan Rucci with Riptide. Lane number 3 is Adele Grossen with the Aquajets. Lane 5 is Cece Kinney with Riptide. And I believe that's Kinney. Lane number 6 is Mimi Surratt with Edina. Lane number 7, Natalie DeGainer with Riptide. And lane number 8, Theo Nguyen with Edina.
And first up here is going to be lane 5, leading the pack.
Yeah, lane 5 is leading the pack there. Second place, lane 6, you think?
Yep, I think so.
By the way, lane 5 is Cece Kinney with Riptide. Lane 6 is Mimi Surratt with Edina. You work those buttons.
Well, we'll see how we do here. It's really cool. You got these little icons on it. It was pretty
Yeah,
high
I
tech
thought
there.
that was worth the investment.
Yeah. Yeah, so that first 100, 150, you're trying to settle into whatever pace you're going to be at, and
So the only one without a previous time here is lane number 3. That's Adele Grossen.
Okay.
She's 11 years old from the Aquajets. Otherwise, let's take a look again at lane number 5. Lane number 5 was Cece Kinney. She's 14 years old from Riptide. Again, previous time of 6:48.99. And next to her, in lane number 6 is Mimi Surratt, 12-year-old from Riptide. I'm sorry, from Edina. Previous time of 6:57.31.
then we're going to hit lane 7 is going to be in third place.
Lane 7 is Natalie DeGainer. She's 15 years old. She's from Riptide. And her previous time is 7:12.33.
And now we're going to be a little bit back and forth here with the timing. So sorry for trying to capture a little bit of the swimmers for everybody. There's another receipt. All right. So I think what they're announcing there is they want anybody who's swimming the mile, they were asked to have their own timers because it does take so long to swim it. And so instead of having the volunteers that have been here all afternoon stay for even longer, they asked them to come up with their own timers. So you have to have a special wristband in order to get on the pool deck.
Oh yeah,
And
my
so
wristband is over here somewhere.
Yeah.
Right there.
Why is it not on your?
Well,
because you're not on the deck.
I'm not on the deck. All right. It is interesting looking at the placards down here.
Yeah.
That one says 21.
Well,
I'm not sure that's right, is it?
No. That's more like you're on the mile there, pace there. Yeah.
This is why I say it's important that you have a good relationship with your counter so that you've got the right number.
I have had plenty of times where I've had the miss number, like it's a 21 or something, and then as a swimmer, you're like, wait a minute, right? Or it's like, oh, hold on, I think I saw that number last time. Like you kind of know where you are.
Now he's got it right.
Yeah, we got it all figured out. So, I mean, with the mile, it's 63 red.
You're right.
So.
You're right.
So we're wrapping up event 16. This is heat 2 of the mixed 500-yard freestyle.
And we still have 23 viewers out there. Hey, quick call some friends. Let's get that up to at least 25.
And here's the bell.
Taking the bell there. Lane number 5, isn't it? Yep, lane number 5. And again, lane number 5 is Cece Kinney, 14-year-old from Riptide. That bell signifies the last lap of this event for that person, and that is the lead of the race.
And you can hear that. It doesn't matter where you are in the pool. When you're swimming, you can hear the bell. Obviously, when they're putting it right over your lane, you hear it real clear.
Yeah, because that's interesting, because most of the times you hear all these people shouting.
Yeah, it's just white noise.
The kids can't hear that.
No.
But that bell, they can hear.
Yeah, oh yeah. So, and there's the final time.
There it is with a 6:09.80. Cece Kinney, the 14-year-old, will take that time first. Previous time was a 6:48.99. Nice.
Wow,
nice
that's
drop.
a nice time cut. That's huge. I mean, she's got to be feeling super good about that. And then in second place here, it's going to be lane 6 with a final time of 6:36.13.
Lane 6 was Mimi Surratt, 12-year-old from Edina.
Also huge time cut. Entering time was 6:57.31.
Nice.
That's awesome.
I'm being selfish. There
Well
we go.
done. Oh, you're fine. And then third place is lane 2 with the 6:54.95.
Lane 2 is Megan Rucci, 13-year-old from Riptide. That's my 13-year-old from Riptide.
Oh, well,
Very
well
proud.
done. Well done.
Very
Cut some
proud.
time off of
What'd
there.
she come in here with? A 6:57.67. So a little bit.
A little bit.
Good job.
sometimes you plateau
Oh,
out, and
yep.
sometimes
Every
it's
little bit helps.
It does. It does.
All right, up next.
Final heat for the 500.
Yeah, for the 500. We still have one more event, folks. Don't go anywhere. All right, so this one we should see 3 swimmers. And I see 3, I believe.
There is 3. Here they come. And they're off.
And in the water they go. In lane number 3 is Julia Levis with Edina. Lane number 4 is Mila Agalilu with Riptide. And in lane 5 is Ben Fisher with the Aqua Jets. Now, all 3 of these swimmers show no previous time. So this will be a first-time swim for all of them.
This is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
They'll all make it, right? So.
Again, starting here with, just do this. It's directional. You can just do this and just turn it towards you and it'll hear you. Go for it. Say hi.
That would be my daughter who's up here while we're trying to announce. So she's just checking out the whole microphone situation and the video situation.
We've had a lot of visitors today up here.
We've
It's been
had
a lot of fun.
visitors.
Yeah.
For the mile.
All right, folks, there you see it. These are exciting here to see them out here with their counters. Take a look here as they make the turn. So it does look like lane number 4, if I'm not mistaken. Lane number 4 is Mila Agalilu, 10-year-old from Riptide. I believe she is in first. Take a look here.
It's a close race. Oh no, they're a lap apart.
Yeah, they're a lap apart.
Sorry. Agalilu?
All right, let's vary up the view here as they come back. Don't go anywhere. We got a lot of swimming left. Hey, it's great. We've got 22 viewers again. Folks, while you're there, send a shout out to your favorite swimmer. Show them some appreciation right now. Don't forget, there's a lot of swimming left. We've got one more event, and that's event 17 coming up, and that's the mixed 1,650-yard freestyle.
The mile.
Yeah, that's a mile. It's a long one, but it's exciting because it's amazing watching them do it.
Yep. Yep.
we're getting real close here. One more down and back, and then we'll get the final with the bell here for lane number 4. Did you ever do the 1650, the mile?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Did you?
Oh yeah, I raced it in college.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then we did a training trip every winter, and one of the practices they would say, okay, you can either do 50-50s in the pool, or you can swim a mile in the ocean. Now that's a whole nother.
Wow.
That's a whole nother animal. So here's the final lap, lane 4. So that's Mila. I'm not.
Egalulu.
Egalulu.
Egalilu. What are you screwing me up?
I'm sorry. That's a fun name. If I can say it correctly.
It's a great name. I love that name.
That's awesome.
It's taken me a while to get it, but I think I got it. Egalilu. And here she comes. She's on her final lap down here. Now again, nobody has a previous time here, so this would be first times.
First times.
For everybody. So here we go. And she will touch with a 6:36.43.
Wow. Solid first swim. Nice job.
All right, let's see who else we got. Ben Fisher over in lane number 5 will touch with a 6:51.44 with the Aquajets. That leaves us with our final swimmer here, Julia Levis with Edina. She's 10 years old and she's on her way back.
Wow, that's brave. 10 years old and swimming the 500, that's a real big deal. That is not easy to do as a 10-year-old.
All right, let's wait. She's got another lap here to go.
One more. Double reds.
There it is. The red placard is in the water, signifying the final lap. And by the way, that'll be the final lap of Event 16, the mixed 500-yard freestyle. Here she comes. You know, I'm obviously a consummate professional here at this. You don't see me out texting people like some of the kids.
Just trying to multitask here.
I'm kidding.
Oh,
all right, up next is our final event. That is Event 17. This is the mixed 1650 freestyle. That's 1 mile of swimming.
Everybody except lane 3.
Folks, hit the like button if you haven't already, please. And go ahead and send a shout out to your favorite swimmer and let us know where you're watching from.
I'm not sure who's in lane 4 because that's not
Uh-oh,
been
we have
updated.
We have some mystery swimmers here.
Yep.
All
And they're
right.
off.
Here we go. Lane number 1 is Lainey Bell with Riptide. Lane number 2 is Anita Matsura with Northfield. Lane number 5 is Sam Nolte with Edina. Lane 6, Elvin Yang with Edina. Lane 7, Isabel Rosenberg with Riptide. Lane 8, Ella Fleming. And as you heard, we have a mystery swimmer in lane number 4, but that's okay. We don't need to know everything.
Well, they try to do a good job down there on the deck, and they try to give us the updated reseeds and heats of everything. So we've gotten a couple different versions of this, so this must have been a last-minute edition.
Must be, yeah. Are you getting tired?
Am I getting tired?
Look at that. She could go all day here with the announcing. That's a good sign.
Here's still, when you're a distance swimmer, like these things, not really.
I'll tell you, I feel after I do something like this, I feel like I'm on stage.
Yeah?
And I am
you're
exhausted at the end of the day.
Yeah. I will say when I've done other events, like running meetings that are all-day meetings for just what I do for real life, outside of swim meets, I think when you talk a lot, it's exhausting.
It is. It is. And I talked the entire time. We do have a shout out here.
There we go.
Number 7, Isabel Rosenberg. Go, Isabel. But you don't hear Amy speaking like that. You just hear her announcing. She doesn't use all the inflection like I do, all the acting.
I'm doing what?
I said, go, Isabel, go.
Yeah, there you go.
I want to hear you do that now.
Go, Isabel, go.
There you go. She'll be tired now. All right, here we go.
This is where you really got to lengthen out your stroke. Otherwise, you get so choppy. So the more you can reach out and lengthen out, the better off it goes for the duration.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a tough one. Hey, we got another shout out here from Carrie Rosenberg. Woohoo! Woohoo! There it is. And again, we've got Isabel in lane number 7, who is swimming for her. So, if we didn't mention it before, this is the final event. This is the mixed 1650 freestyle, and there is 3 heats of this. We are in heat number 1 currently. We got 2 more exciting heats to go.
Indeed. So on these, just so everybody's aware, when you see the lap counters, when you happen to get a view of that, when we're switching back and forth the views of the cameras, this is 63 and then red. That's
So
what you're
that you'll
looking
see the number 63 on the placard.
Yep.
And then you'll see red for the last lap.
Yep, the last lap, they stop at the next end. Which is always lovely when you see that as a swimmer.
You'd probably have to put a shark in the water to make me be able to do this efficiently. Because otherwise, I'd probably start to do the float.
Well, see, again, this is what you
I'll float back
practice,
and
is what
forth
you
with,
do.
With a can koozie and maybe
oh, goodness.
a
Oh, my
refreshment.
gosh.
But we'll get a mile in one way or the other. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
You know, for those of you that weren't here earlier, we have another event coming up soon. We have the Bronze Classic, February 24th and 25th coming up.
Indeed.
There it is, the Bronze Classic.
There
That's
it
the
is.
wrong email address, however. So the right email address, if you want to volunteer for the Bronze Classic, it's awnap@lightblast.net. And let me go ahead and fix the lower third here if I can find it. There it is.
Yeah, so for that meet, it's a 2-day meet, and there's a PM session on the 24th, which is a Saturday, and then there's 2 sessions that are on the 25th. There's the AM and a PM
There
session.
you go.
So
A little easier to read that.
there you go.
There it is. And again, I don't want to confuse anybody, so let me take that one down. And I got to find the comments here. There we go. So there it is. The Bronze Classic is February 24th and 25th. And we are always looking for volunteers. If you're in the area or planning to attend, please consider volunteering. Can't do it without you. As you see, there's a lot that goes on here. And
Yeah, and there's actually, these are sanctioned meets in order to get the times to officially qualify, right? And so there's certain positions that actually have to be filled or you cannot run the meet. It's actually that important. So if you are available, you have the time to come, even just for one of the sessions, it's super duper helpful.
all right, looks like we're at about 21 on the counters down there. Just got a little ways to go.
Yeah, about a third of the way through-ish. Ballpark.
Now, come on, you have to admit this was fun, right? You had a good time?
I mean, how is it not going to be a good time when you're talking with Tom next to you on the mic
there
here,
you go. That's
right?
the way I like to hear it.
Oh, right.
I'll pay you later.
Exactly. Oh, man. There we go.
And you know, considering we're at the mile swim, typically we see the crowd clear out completely. We've still got the middle section of the bleachers that is filled with people.
Yeah, there's a decent amount of people that are here. It's impressive, actually. It's really great. And being a distance swimmer, I've certainly been at the bitter end, and it's like there's 5 people left in the entire building. Yeah, it's kind of nice when there's a little bit more people that are here. Obviously, people that have finished their events a long time ago, rightly, so have taken a shower and gone to eat something and all the things. So
their weekend is over. And I know that feeling as well, because after the live stream, I have to take down all of this equipment you see and pack it all up nicely and put it away.
Oh, wow.
That takes me
that's a project.
as long. I'm probably one of the last ones leaving.
I believe it. So how long does it take you to set all this up?
I left the house at 10:30, got here at 11. For a 1 p.m. start.
Oh, wow.
But you don't need that. I mean, if you're going to do this, an hour ahead is good.
It's good? Okay.
So if you're going to cover for me sometime, and I would love that sometime.
Oh, boy.
Just come up and do the basics. You don't have to do all the fancy stuff.
Oh, boy.
See, we're trying to convince people to volunteer and do some of this, and Amy does such a great job.
Oh, well.
She'd be excellent at this.
It is
I don't want to give up my day job here, though. This is a good deal.
Well, you have made some improvements. I mean, hopefully people at home have realized what's happened. There's been some upgrades on some of the optics and
some of them,
trying to reduce the glare.
We do the best we can with the equipment we have, even the things I bought. This is the best we can afford right now. That's why we need you to have those shout outs, those likes, because we need to be able to justify the equipment. And honestly, most of these things came out of my budget.
And we appreciate you, Tom. We all appreciate you.
I'm not looking for anything more than that.
Oh.
But this is a nice little deal.
Yeah, I don't think you had this little keypad before. That really helps a lot.
Yeah, I got that a couple months ago.
Nice. Makes it a lot easier to switch between the cameras and the viewing angles for those of you at home that don't know what we're talking about. There's a little keypad here that's got little icons on it, which makes it easier to try to show you what's going on.
Yeah, this is an Elgato Stream Deck. I'm hoping the folks at Elgato will be happy enough to reach out to us here. We're at, looks like lap 33 now down there. We're getting there.
So we're getting there. Keep it going.
All right, so we are seeing that they're doing the upside down placard, which means that you're really far behind. Is that what it means?
Oh, not necessarily. No, not necessarily. Okay. But it just says, hey, like you're starting to slip into a slower fall off pace. Exactly. Okay. And so it's like, hey, come on. So most of the time you'll see that at the very, very end of the race. But sometimes if you're starting to slip, then what they'll do is they'll do the counter card upside down to say, okay, and it can mean different things. It's whatever you negotiate ahead of time with your card counter. So it can be like, okay, kick more, or and usually if you kick more, you're gonna go faster. I mean, that's just how the physics work out on that. But
yeah, like I say, it is definitely that communication between you and your counter.
Yes, and that really goes also back to the coach. So the coach will say, hey, to the counter person, do this, and then then it's everybody kind of is on the same page.
And that's why it's such a good experience, I think, for all the swimmers to do this at some point.
Oh yeah, and most of the coaches end up picking the events, at least for USA Swimming. I mean, you can get some input from your swimmer too, but a lot of the times the coaches will want them to swim, for sure a 200 freestyle to begin with. And if that's just like totally ridiculous, they're really, really, really a sprinter swimmer, then okay, maybe that's the max you go. But most of the time they'll try to, if you do okay on the 200, they'll push you to do a 500 just to have the experience. And it does. It gives you some more perspective, and you have some gratitude for some of your other events that you swim, and it just it helps out.
It's been a pretty good day here, folks. We've had approximately 516 views today.
That's
14
awesome.
likes. You know, I went to art school, in case you didn't know, but I can do the math on this one. That's not a very good percentage.
Percentage? No.
No, it's not.
But we love the fact that everybody was able to tune in for parts of it, or at least be able to see it. And especially when there's, you know, so many swimmers. There was a lot of swimmers at this meet today, which is really cool and really fun. But it's also hard to house all of them and all of their fans. So it's great that we have the ability to do this live stream. You know, I have some nephews that are in, you know, ski events and things like that. And dang, it's really nice. To be able to, you know, see them, especially if they're some other place where it's not always easy to go there in person. So thankful, gratitude for Tom and the equipment, and
well,
you know,
here's the thing. We want to be here for you to do these things, and I have been asked by the coaches to kind of track the number of total views as well as the number of concurrent views and the number of likes.
okay.
How's that possible? We lost a like.
Oh, that's weird.
Somebody doesn't like us asking about likes.
Oh boy.
That's too bad. We might not be here for the next time. Who knows? All right, folks, if you can, smash the like button. If not, that's up to you. All right, any more shout-outs for your swimmers? Now is the time. You know, we've got 2 more heats of swimming here. We've got heat 2 and 3, and it's going to be quite exciting. You don't want to miss it. Looks like we got our like back. We now have 14 back again. Thanks, everybody. If you haven't hit the like button yet, only hit it 1 time, please, because then you hit it twice, it goes away, and I don't want that to happen. All right, here we go. We have another shout-out from Carrie Rosenberg. Can you tell us how to like the live stream? There's a little thumbs up that you'll see on your screen rather there. At the bottom, there's a thumbs up, and you click it, and it'll highlight, and that way you've liked it. Make sure you hit the thumbs up and not the thumbs down, however.
Important distinction. Thanks for the question, Carrie.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, and we're at 51 on the laps now.
All right, so here's the last bit. And you can tell lanes 4 and 5, they are just neck and neck. Look at that turn. Wow, nice turn.
Yeah, beautiful.
So this is where you get some pushing. The swimmers are pushing each other to kind of stay on pace and keep it going here, because you're getting a little tired at this point.
Oh, I would imagine.
Yeah. So, but I will say, when you have another swimmer, especially when they're right next to you, that's right on pace with you, it really both swimmers benefit from that, and you end up
like
both you're seeing right now.
4 and 5 rather.
4 and 5 right now. I mean, and then one will kind of take the lead, and then the other going, and then you're neck and neck, and then the other one takes the lead, and then you're neck and neck, and there's this kind of back and forth, but it makes it more fun, that's for sure. I mean, it's more fun to watch too, but it's more fun when you're the swimmer as well. Very nice.
All right, as you heard there, lanes 4 and 5 are still neck and neck, which is great. A lot of fun to watch. Watch as they come back here.
So the last little bit, so they are starting to kick it up. Look at the kicking.
Right?
Yeah.
They're at 59
nice
when they go
flip
back.
turn.
Whoops, wrong button twice there. All right, they're at lap 59 for several of them in the middle. Lanes 4, 5, and 6. Lane 6, I believe, is leading currently, right?
I think so.
I believe they took 59 first down at the other end.
Yep. And basically, as a lap counter, for those of you that don't know, you'll end up, you flip when they turn at the starting blocks, right? So you don't flip the card until they're actually flipped.
Right, that is a skill, because you'll see some of the inexperienced people down at the other end flip it and then get confused.
They do, and
not
then they
knowing which one it should
and
be.
then it's, I mean, when you got 63 red, that's a bummer if you don't get that right, right? So you flip it once the swimmer flips at the starting blocks, and then that's what you go, and then you know that that's what's going in the water next. That's how you keep track of it accurately all the time. All right, so.
All right, let's take a look over here.
Here we go, 63.
63 in the water right now for lane number 6. All right, let's go back here and watch for the bell in lane number 6. There she goes. That's the official.
That's Wendy.
Yep.
And there it is.
That's got to be exciting at that point, knowing that you made it that far and you're almost done, and you're in the lead.
And you're in the lead. It's a nice thing when you hear that over your lane, I'll tell you that.
Lanes 4 and 5, it's amazing. It's like two friends swimming together.
They are. So now you see them kicking up. Look at that kicking.
That, yeah.
You see?
Now the gas is being used up. They're putting their foot to the pedal.
Yes,
and
pedal to
pushing
the metal.
it all the way down.
You got it. And there's that final flip turn coming in.
And lane number 6 will finish with an 18:22.60. That's Elvin Yang with the Dyna.
Nice time cut.
Yeah, his previous time was 119. I'm sorry, it was 19:57.38.
We got some swimmers that are still going here. These are some younger swimmers.
So they are doing in lane 4. They finished second, and lane number 5 finished third with an 18:29.62. Lane number 5 was Sam Nolte, and his previous time, he's from Edina, was 18:53.46. There you go, good.
So some of these swimmers that are still in here are a little bit younger swimmers, so they're in the 50s here, so they got a couple more laps to go. But they're doing a great job. I mean, they're still holding their pace.
Yeah, the swimmers, let's just hit them lane by lane. And lane number 1 is Lainey Bell.
Just finished.
Just finished with a time of 19:22.02. No previous time.
So great to get a good first time on that.
Lane number 2 is Anita Matsura. She's 11 years old from Northfield. Her previous time was 22:40.72. She's at lap 57. Lane number 7 is Isabel Rosenberg, 15-year-old from Riptide. Her previous time is 23:50.63, and she's taking lap 57 right now. In lane number 8, Isabel Rosenberg. I'm sorry. Lane number 8 is Ella Fleming, 13-year-old from Edina. And she is on lap 63 right now, so she'll go down. She's got, this is lap 63, so the next time she goes down, she'll have...
Yep, the double reds.
The red square for the final lap. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned, but Ella Fleming does not have a previous time either in lane number 8.
So they're going, you see them, they're kicking up the feet here. There we go. Well done.
All right, we'll switch camera views in just a second. All right, right there. So now you will see that, should see the double reds here on lane number 8.
There they are.
That's it. That signals the final lap for lane number 8. That's Ella Fleming, 13-year-old from Edina. We'll watch her come back and touch. Again, she does not have a previous time, so she's going to touch with a 21:55. I'm sorry, 21:15.50.
Whoops, that's
again,
a big difference.
the new math.
Right.
21:15.50
is the final time.
There you go, final time.
For Ella.
Final answer.
Final answer. All right, and here we go. Last, almost the last one for lane 2. That's Anita.
Anita Matsura.
She's an 11-year-old from Northfield. Wow.
Great
And then we
job.
also got lane 7.
Whoops, what's that about?
Isabel
All right.
is a 15-year-old from Riptide.
Hit the wrong button there for a second.
Oh, we gotta go back down. Well, they're at different ends of the pool, so.
They are. It's a little bit hard.
All right,
She's
wrapping
also
it up.
just took 63, so now they're going to split the view here. She's going to leave the view
Yeah.
as she goes down and take double reds.
Yep.
And here we go, lane number 7. Lane number 7 is Isabel Rosenberg. She's going to complete the turn here to go down and get her double reds.
Yep. Almost wrapping it up here.
All right, so lane number 2, that's Anita Matsura. She just took the double reds, and she's on her way home here to finish. Isabel is going down to take the double reds right now. So Anita Matsura is going to finish with the time of 22:42:47. Here comes Isabel for her final. And this will wrap up our heat number 1.
All right, well done.
There it is. Up next is heat number 2 of event 17, the 1 mile freestyle.
Indeed. So there's 3 heats of this. We got one more after this, but this is probably the fullest heat that we have. So
There
everybody
they
except
go.
lane 7. Here we go. In lane 1 is Philippe from Riptide, 12-year-old. Nobody has a time in this heat, so these are all brand new times that are going to be coming up. Lane 2 is Alice, 11-year-old from Riptide.
I think there's enough time for you to do the full 2 names. Go ahead.
The full light. All right. Now, lane 3 is McKenna Bigler, 17-year-old from Edina. Lane 4 is Logan Wolf, 12-year-old from Riptide. Lane 5, Esteban Linares, I think, is a 14-year-old from Riptide. And lane 6, Elizabeth Barton, 17-year-old from Riptide. And lane 8 is Samuel Ript, 11-year-old from Edina. So quite the mixed age group here. And all brand new times for this group. So looks like lane
Samuel
5.
It must feel a little bit lonely over there in lane number 8. Nobody next to him there.
I know. I wish, sometimes they'll move the lanes so that they really try to leave the outside ones open, But that's an official call. That's who decides that.
Right.
So I've certainly been in plenty of meets where they have, it's set up like this and there's an open lane. And it also, I've been in plenty where they go out of their way to try to make 1 and 8 be the open lanes, and you just get a tighter field. It just works out better. But
a shout out here from Carrie Rosenberg. Good job, everyone. Huge accomplishment.
Indeed.
I echo that.
Couldn't agree more, Carrie. Thanks for the shout out.
Let's watch here. We see lanes 2 and 3 are swimming in tandem. They'll take lap 7 there.
Again, we got lanes 6 and 8 kind of swimming in tandem, and then we got lane 5 leading the pack. So now we're already going zigzagging on the views here. So we'll try to
Have some fun.
try to not make you seasick. Try to give everybody a little bit of a view of what's going on for at home and in the lobby.
What we can do is when we do the switchback, what I'll do is I'll widen the view as best I can. And that way you kind of have a full view of the pool. We don't have to zigzag so much.
Yeah, that's a little bit better, I think. I forgot we had it a little more zoomed in for some of the other races, but this is actually going to be a better, let's just leave it here because then it's not so seasick.
I agree. And what we're going to do is we're going to make these lower thirds a little bit transparent for you. There we go.
It's just easier to see.
Amy's very impressed with my skills here, I can tell.
I am. I'm super grateful that there is
I'm kidding, of course.
options to change how it's viewed.
Don't go anywhere, folks. We still have heat number 3 after this one. And this one has got a lot of swimming left. You
Oh,
don't
yeah.
want to miss it. Man, you know what? Phone a friend. Tell them that this thing is on. Have them go out there and watch it on
man.
YouTube. And don't forget, we try to live stream all of the home meets, as well as some of them that we actually have been away on. I've done some meets down in Austin that we participated in. Those actually were a lot of fun. And don't forget, next time we will be out here. Subscribe, by the way. It's a great thing to do. Subscribe to the channel. You will be alerted when we have the next event we're going to broadcast.
Oh, now that's a fun tidbit.
There you go.
That's
You learn
cool.
something new here.
That's cool.
Every day.
So I did not know that, but that's really awesome.
You should probably tell your family to subscribe.
I should, because
Yeah.
I have multiple people from all over the place that try to look at it, and then they sometimes will actually go back and view it, because not only is this live stream, but it's actually recorded, so then you can actually search it up on YouTube. So, sometimes you do live stream stuff, and man, if you miss it, you miss it. This one, it would be great if you can see it live, but if you can't, you can go back and look at it.
My swimmers tell me that the kids like to go back and watch themselves.
I was just going to say, sometimes it's really helpful for the swimmers to go back, because you think you're doing one thing, and then, turns out it's like, oh, I feel like I'm doing this, but I can see I'm not, right? So that just helps them improve in practice and ultimately, their final times when they're in meets.
Wait, I'll give you a little bit more of the pool even. How's
There you
that?
go. How about that? Fantastic. So so maybe we'll have to make a new announcer copy at the beginning of the meet, or throughout the meet. We'll just have to put in here, subscribe, don't forget.
Yeah,
right?
we'll have to do that. Yeah, that make it easier for you. And you know what I'll do? That is a good takeaway. I will put together a few slides that we can have some things pop up.
Yeah.
And we'll probably do a better job of making a new announcement than this person did.
Did
We're
you
looking
see
at some of the copy they gave us
Oh,
earlier.
goodness.
It's got
I
the
know.
wrong information on it. But you know what? We were smart enough to figure it out.
We announced the correct name of the meet, is what Tom's referring to. So the original copy had the old swim meet from the last time we did this.
And we are seeing over in, what is that, lane number 5, is taking, I think just took lap 21, now going to take lap 23 on the other way back.
Yep. Rocking and rolling
Clearly,
there.
lane number 5 is in the lead here. with
Lane
that.
number 5, Esteban, 14-year-old from Riptide.
Again, as you heard, no previous time on that one.
Nope. But really solid stroke. I mean, just super long and steady.
Yeah,
That's
looks
a distance
really
swimmer
good.
right there. There we go. Yeah, I think that view is a little bit better.
You like
For
this
the-
view?
I do for the distance ones, because you've got so many people doing, especially when it's mixed, it's so much less back and forth. I like that better.
Good, good. And it's because of Amy that I have the camera I have. Because if I recall, Amy came up to me and said, I don't like that camera you have, it's blurry.
Well,
So I went out and I was able to procure another camera in a very creative way
yes.
and bring it here. So and actually there's a new one out I'd love to get. I just don't have any more money.
Well, how
So-
much is it?
It's
Maybe-
$500, which is not a lot,
Maybe
but it's
we'll
still
do.
$500.
Okay, so what are the additional features we get with the new camera?
Well, it's wireless, number 1.
Okay.
Has a remote control, so you can do more
Oh.
of the panning and zooming and all that kind of stuff.
Wow. Okay.
And it's got it does 8K instead of 4K.
Oh, so for all you
Although
at-home viewers,
I got to be honest with you, we're not going to be broadcasting in 8K here.
No,
but
no.
it still will crisp up the picture. So
Okay.
hopefully, folks, we can figure out some way
I'm
to
all
get some new
about
equipment.
sharper optics.
You are, yeah.
That is my
I was going to
jam.
ask you to make some recommendations, because here's my cheap Sam's Club readers that you can tell I'm not wearing.
So how's that working
But
out
I
for
have
you?
really good eyes. Have you noticed that, huh?
Oh my goodness.
They might be a little puffy right now. I'm a little tired, but
Oh goodness. Well, I did not mean to be critical of the job that was being done before,
Listen,
but
we're having a good time.
we have made some improvements based on a couple of recommendations from viewers.
I think think she's taking credit for any of the improvements here. But that's okay, yeah. You know what? It is one of those things where we do the best we can with what we have. And like I said, we really do appreciate everybody volunteering and everybody doing everything they can. And I am so happy with the fun we had here today. Hopefully you've enjoyed having some guests come up here and help out with the broadcast. As opposed to just letting the camera run and not hear any color from a former swimmer and a current parent. By the way, when you had the headphones off, I paid you a compliment.
Oh, sorry.
I said how wonderful it's been having you here today, having you here as a former swimmer and a current parent.
Yes, yeah.
And the color you can bring to this.
Oh, geez, thank you. Well, my older daughter has a bloody nose, so that's why my younger one was like, what's going on? What if she's not there? So she's fine. She knows what to do. She'll get it to stop.
Well, it's been a long day. And if you do need to go, that's fine. I understand.
No, we have reservations at like 7:15 for dinner, so we're good. We're going to be there way ahead of that, actually.
I may have to just go ahead with you guys then. After all this we've been through together.
I know, right?
I'll just join your family.
We're just going to go to Chianti Grill.
There you go. Good time by all.
There you go. Yeah, exactly. So, so how many cameras do you need? Do you need multiple?
Oh, you really only need 2 cameras total. And we've got one decent one, so one more camera would be nice.
Okay.
But listen, I'm not pimping you for it.
Well, I have a clinic, so
that's true.
The clinic may pay for it. It's called sponsorship. All right, so we're back, and it is...
We're at 49 over here, by the way, on lane number 5.
Yeah, so we're past the 2/3 mark for this one.
Now, they're all at different places.
They're all over the place.
Yeah, we've got 39, we've got 41, 43, and you just heard 49. And we're talking about the number of laps, by the way. So those are the placards.
Yep,
And remember, we have to get to 63.
63
and
red.
then red for the last one.
That is the magic number for the
And it- you know,
1650.
I'm still excited. We still have 13 viewers out there. It'd be
That's
nice
fantastic.
to have 20, but 13 will do.
Well,
We love to have you. Don't go anywhere. We've got one more heat of swimming after this.
indeed. So,
And, I have to stay here, even if we have 0 viewers, because the kids want to watch this.
well, right.
So we can't just shut her down. Just
No.
stay with us.
Yes.
It's fun. If you want to take a quick break, go pop some popcorn. Go do that. Come on back.
Exactly.
And by the way, if you were wondering how to make a comment, the way that you do that, a shout out to your swimmers, you do have to subscribe to the channel, and then within like 30 seconds, it allows you to make a comment. That's just the way that it works for this YouTube channel. And then you can send a shout out to your favorite swimmer, even a second shout out. And there is a little like button that's on YouTube at the bottom, and it's the little thumbs up you'll see. Another shout out here. Happy to put it on the air here. Again from Emily. Great to hear from you. And I agree with you. They are doing awesome. It's a lot of fun to watch this.
Indeed.
When they watch the playback of this, the reason I keep telling you about the shout outs is if they missed it initially, excuse me, I'm losing my voice, they will see it in the replay because these little shout outs I put up on the screen, you see those afterwards in the recording.
Oh,
so
do
keep
they?
them coming, you bet. That's why I went to the extra link to learn how to do that.
Oh.
That doesn't come standard.
Okay, fun fact.
That's a little something extra from
That's
Tom.
a fun fact. See, so we need to get you a script so you can announce this like during the whole meet, because I bet that's going to be a game changer for people.
Nobody cares about that. They just want it to happen, right, guys? But hey, we love having you comment, by the way. Down
It's great.
there on the deck, you can see the coaches. And they're sending signals out to their swimmers. I don't know how the swimmers can actually see them, but
You can.
Can you?
Yes, that is a thing. It depends on what lane you're in. Obviously, if you're in the middle of the pool, it's a little bit harder because it's just further away.
Sure.
And it also depends on if you have a prescription that's uncorrected, then that makes it a lot more challenging. There's each coach has kind of their own signals. Obviously, it's a whole lot easier to see if you're in lane 1 or 8 or even 2 or 7 because it's just not as far. So you can see the coaches a whole lot better. But as far as the actual noise goes, there's not, like, when you're swimming, you don't tend to really hear a lot of clear enunciation.
Right.
I mean, it's just kind of blurry. Blah.
the exception to that rule is when you sit next to Mike O'Keefe. So Mike O'Keefe was with us earlier, and
Okay.
he was in the booth there.
Yeah.
He has got the loudest voice
Oh.
that you can
well,
imagine, and I think the kids can maybe hear him.
You can. I mean, some of it too is just trying to, zone in on what voice you're listening for. So you certainly, there's plenty of times.
So again, another shout out here. You get tired about halfway through, but keep pushing yourself, and you can see the end by the 1400 mark.
Yes,
Yeah, you're
indeed.
right.
Indeedy.
Oh,
So
taking
there's
the bell. Taking the
For
bell
lane
over
5.
lane 5.
That's Esteban, 14-year-old from Riptide.
Now, Emily, when you come here, you may have to come up to the booth here, and we'll have a little short interview with you. You can tell us about everything going on with
Indeed.
you and your experience with swimming. We'd love to hear it. When I was in Austin, I had a couple of swimmers come in, and I actually did some live interviews with them
Oh,
on
fantastic.
air. And that was
how
a lot
fun.
of fun.
That
because
is
those
fun.
were current swimmers.
And there's the final time at 17:04:22
Very
for
good.
Esteban. So
17:04:22.
well done.
And that was Esteban Linares with Riptide. He's 14 years old. Great first time, by the way. Thank you.
Oh, thank you for the water. Another perk of if you volunteer, you get water.
I know you did. That's why I was saying we should interview you, Emily. We'd love to have you up here. Like I say, we've done some of the interviews in the past. I've just been so blessed today to have Amy by my side. That is not normal. Usually it's just me. And imagine how boring that is to hear just me the entire time.
Exactly.
And I do talk the entire time, whether you want me to or not. But how boring is it not to have someone talking?
I
You know what I mean?
know, right?
All you have is just white
Right.
noise.
Okay, we're getting some 63s. We're getting 60s
There
here
we
for a couple
go.
more swimmers.
That'll be exciting.
Yeah, so sometimes I'm down. Actually, most of the time I've been down on the deck, either running the high-tech meat system
Sounds good,
that
Emma.
requires some extra training. So not everybody can do that. So I try to have some training on a couple different things so I can slide into different things depending on who's
Yeah,
available
me too.
for what
Me
meets.
too. Although
yeah.
I will say that this has been kind of my niche here since
Yeah.
taking it over.
Yeah, right. So
And I do enjoy it. I love to talk. right?
I mean,
come on.
Tom does such a great job. So, but if anybody else that's
Nope,
on the
nobody
live
else, just
stream
me.
here would like
Just
to
me.
be a
but-
part of the commentators,
But Emily, I'm serious. When you come in, I would love to have you come up and we'll do a short interview.
oh, that would be great.
And folks, when you are here, by the way, if you are here in person, come up and say hi. Let me know who you are. And let me know that you've been listening and you've seen it before.
All right, lane 2, final time is 19:07.94. So
Nice.
lane 2, that is Alice, 11-year-old from Riptide. Well done.
That's Alice Gaffke. She's 11, as you said. And again, once again, none of these swimmers have previous times.
So these are all good.
Hey, here's a different view that we haven't done in a while. It's not a very good one, but hey, look at that. The camera's still working.
Yeah, I don't like that one as much. Let's switch it back.
I know, I don't either. But you know what? It's a different view. We have this just in case
Just in case.
one of the other cameras overheats or something.
Because, you know, at least you got something to look at instead of nothing.
That's true. That's true. But that's the difference here. This is 4K.
Okay. Oh, the other one's not.
That's not. And then this one here, this one right here, that's a 1080. A little bit different. By
there
the way,
is-
coming in third, lane number 3.
1942.26. And that is McKenna Bigler from Edina, 17 years old.
Nice job.
Well done. Yeah, what a difference in the optics there. Oh, Emily says, I actually swam my very first 500 there. Oh, that is so cool.
That is cool.
Coming back full circle. Here we go. Lane 4 finishes fourth with 20:36.68. That is Logan Wolf.
And lane number 1 will finish 5th with a 20:41.55. Lane number 1, of course, is Philip Simmering. He's 12 years old from Riptide.
Well done. And then a couple more.
We're going to leave it this view for a second here. Yep, they're at 63, so they got one more down and back. Right?
Well, no, they got to hit the red, and then
Yep,
they got to flip.
and then they go down and back.
Yep, you
So
got
they
it.
got to finish this 63 lap.
Yep. Nope, now they're on reds. They're on reds. This
so
is
they
the
were
last.
63.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't tell with some of the counters. So they're doing it right. By the way, one more shout out here. Way to go, Alice. Quite an accomplishment for an 11-year-old.
Indeed.
I agree.
That's a big deal. When you're 10, 11, 12, man, swimming the mile is an
Emily, we're almost
intimidating
doing the
thing.
interview through text.
That's okay. You can come in and share your lovely
Absolutely.
voice with everybody else.
Absolutely.
And here we go. Final time, lane 8, 21:38.78. And lane 6 was 21:40.15.
Lane 6 was Elizabeth Barton from Riptide.
And lane 8 was Samuel Ritt from Edina. All right,
up next,
final.
the final heat, Heat 3 of the final event of the mixed 1650 freestyle.
Indeed.
Here it is, folks. We are excited for this one. And we are about to get it underway.
And they're off.
There they go. We have, is it 3 swimmers we have?
Yep.
So who's not there?
Oh, we have 4 listed. Okay, so
4,
we have
5,
lane.
and 6 are there, so no 3. So in lane number 4 is Andrew Deeb, 13-year-old with Riptide. In lane number 5, we have Emily Samsel, a 14-year-old with Riptide. And in lane number 6, we have Madeline Jenin, a 14-year-old with Riptide.
Okay, again,
I
all
would
no
say
times.
go Riptide.
Go Riptide.
right?
It's
There
all
you go.
Riptide heat. Hanging on to the bitter end here.
We're going to leave it at this view again for you for a while.
Yeah, I think that's a wise idea.
Thank you. I've been known to be wise once in a while.
All right, and we already got a lead swimmer here in lane 4. Excuse me, that's Andrew Deeb.
That's why I got you water, by the way.
Yeah, I'm going to need to have some of that so I don't cough in everybody's ear.
So anyways, folks, we still have, you know, which is interesting, we still have a lot of people here in the stands considering this is the last event and last heat. And we still have 16 viewers at home, which we're excited about.
Wow, that's impressive.
And we have 16 likes, so for all I know, those are the 16. Those are the dedicated few.
You guys are hardcore. A dedicated few.
Let's have a little fun with the camera. Let's go and zoom in a little bit. And we're going to watch them as they make their turn there. I know, we're going to make you seasick here.
Oh,
But here we
not do
go. Oh, yeah, come on. We can make them seasick for a little bit here.
that. Tom.
There they go. Now they're lined up again. You know, people want to have you zoom in so they can see their swimmer up
Well,
close
that's
and personal.
true. That's true. And Emily says lane 1 is a lucky lane. I not only swam my first 500 in that lane, but I also got my first C time, or a bronze time, otherwise known as, in that lane. Very cool. Yeah, sometimes those outside lanes can be lucky swims. I've certainly had that myself, for sure.
And the way they usually seat this, right, is lane 4 is typically the person who's got the best time.
You got it. Yep.
And then it spreads out from there, from that middle lane.
Yep.
And so,
Yep. Usually
Emily,
goes-
that's quite an accomplishment,
Yeah.
hearing you say that with
Yeah.
lane number 1. I also like lane number 1, except the vantage point that Amy and I have up here right now. It really cuts off lane number 1, so it's hard for us to even see it. So oftentimes, we are surprised when we see somebody do a really good time in lane number 1 because we didn't realize it until suddenly they're there at the end touching.
Yeah, so we try to keep track of that, which is
doing
why
our
it's
best.
helpful to have more than one person up here.
And
so.
we get a lot of weird exercise because we're constantly standing up and sitting down from our chair.
Yeah, still, you're not sitting down too much or standing. Can't wait to meet you guys in person. We
Yeah,
cannot wait
absolutely.
either.
Folks, like I said, seriously, for the rest of you as well, you know, if you're watching online right now and you do make it live in person to one of these events, please do come up, say hi. I've had several people do that in the past. Let us know that they've been watching. Sometimes they have good criticism. Sometimes they just want to say thanks.
Yep.
Other times, like Emily, you know, we'll get her on the air.
Yeah.
We'll do a
Oh,
little
yeah.
interview.
You're
So this will
on
be
the
fun.
air, Emily. You are absolutely going to be on the air. There's no question.
And now you're going to have to start being my cohort.
Well,
I don't know
you got
what
to
we're
talk
gonna
to
do
Ann
about
and see
this.
if she's going to okay that, because like if you don't have
Yeah,
somebody
but
else
you got
down there,
your
she's
kid
going to be
doing
like,
the in-pool
hey.
announcing. So, you know.
Well, the next meet is going to be a little trickier because both of my kiddos are going to be swimming. So if there's anybody else out there that has the ability to come and volunteer, that will help out a lot.
I'm just enjoying myself so much. Honestly, I really, really am. I wouldn't say that if I didn't mean it. You know, when we did the away meet, because we did it for the MRCs that
Yeah.
were down in Austin this past year, and that's an outside pool. Do you remember that? Were you there?
I was not there.
Oh, you weren't there. You missed some fun.
Oh,
Because it's outside, you're dealing with the weather, and we had all this equipment outside.
oh,
And
that's
we
a
had-
whole nother ball
I had a
of
little
wax.
hood on my monitor, so just so you know, we're using a monitor here to, obviously, a computer monitor.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's
And I
it's
made
dual
a little
screen.
hood. out
Oh
of,
yeah. Because you
some
just never know
foam
what you're gonna
core,
get.
And when the wind blew, I had to hold on to everything so things
Oh,
wouldn't
shoot.
blow away.
Oh my gosh.
And of course, you're dealing with rain and all the other things that happen.
Oh yeah. And then you got if the wind's blowing with the
Whereas
microphones,
here-
that's just awful.
Here in the lovely facilities of the Blue Water Aquatic Center in Apple Valley, Minnesota, you know, we're inside, as you can see, and this is a beautiful pool.
Indeed. Well, I'm glad we figured out how to get the glare, because sometimes depending on the season and
Yeah,
the
the
angle
windows.
of the sun, right? There's a lot of windows here, and so tried to adjust the scoreboard on the viewing screen there to not have it just be
We lost the
flat out
scoreboard, by
glare.
the way. Let me fix that, guys. Let me see what I can do about the scoreboard. No one said anything to us.
I thought you had it on there.
Yeah, we have it on there. It's not refreshing.
Oh.
Give me a sec. We'll get it going. There we go. Old
All
Tom
right.
to the rescue.
There, I
he
know.
goes.
Thank goodness. All right, so we're just
So
about
you can
a
see with
third
our
of the way
camera view
here.
here. By the way, with our camera view, just so you know, that scoreboard is an enlargement from an extra camera that we have running, so you can see it easier. Otherwise, you'd be looking at that view. A little hard to see through the speaker and the lights.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And
so
also, we're able to block the lights because I recall someone else complaining about the lights bothering them.
that would be me. I'll raise my hand on that. I'll raise both my hands. I was the one who was the complainer about
No,
that, but then we fixed it.
Yeah, of course we did. And,
So-
and that's why we come up with these views. By the way, too, attached to the Blue Water Aquatic Center here is the Ellsmore Swim Shop that you can
Indeed.
see as the sponsor for the scoreboard.
Yes, and they their headquarters is here in Apple Valley, so
Right.
might be a motivating reason to come
I think
see
owned
the
by
event
Jim
in
Wise,
person.
isn't it?
What's that?
I think it's owned by Jim Wise.
I think
isn't
you're
it?
right. I
Yeah.
think you're right.
Who also owns the Blue Water Aquatic Center.
Yes, and then also has
Jim,
a
we need some new
swim school.
cameras.
Yeah.
Give me some money. All right, so here we go. We are at 21 and 25 on the placards for the lap cards.
All right, so we're a third of the way through here.
Yes, the next meet is here at the Blue Water Aquatic Center. So thanks for asking. And again, for those of you that wanted to know, that's February 24th and 25th. And
The 24th is a PM session, and the 25th there's two sessions. There's an AM and a PM for that one. So that's
the
a
Bronze
2-day meet, a
Classic.
day and a half meet, really.
February 24th and 25th. Don't
You
you,
got it.
dare miss it. And again, if you
got
want to volunteer, contact Ann. That's Ann Knapp, and she can be contacted at.
She would love to hear from you.
Yeah, I had her email in here. Where did it go? Well, it's right here. There's her email.
There we go.
AWNAP at lightblast.net. So, again, thanks so much for watching, everyone. We appreciate it. All right, so we are now at 25 and 29 on the laps.
All
Lane
about
number,
pacing.
yep. So lane number 4 is taking 29 right now.
All right.
I don't know if you know this, but I want you to take a close look at me.
Okay.
So I have headphones on where I
Yes.
can hear you live.
Right.
I've got a microphone,
Yes, you do.
and then I have this in my ear,
I see that earbud.
and I'm listening to the live stream to make sure that what we're doing is working.
Oh my
and so that our
gosh.
levels are correct. So I'm actually hearing that delayed by about 30 seconds, and I'm able to do all that.
That's insane. That's what that is. That's some
that
high
crazy?
talent there.
That's dedication, folks.
That's like a whole nother level of
All
talent.
right, so here we are. Again, you know, Amy and I are doing our best here to bring you the best we can absolutely bring you for this. So we appreciate you hanging with us because that means a lot to us since we have to be here as well.
Indeed. All right, we're getting on about halfway mark here. Rounded it
Walking
out.
across the bottom of your screen right now is Jeremy Bell. He also sometimes does the info announcing,
Oh,
and he was one that helped out quite a bit when we were down in Austin.
okay.
And he did come by and say you're doing a great job, by the way, Amy.
Oh,
He was the one who came by and said that.
oh, that is so kind. Happy to do it if it works. You know, if I'm in town, sometimes. Obviously, all of us have other lives that we do outside of this. This is all volunteer. So,
So Coach Ethan, by the way, just left the screen to your right. And we've got 3 other of the coaches down there right now.
yeah,
Coach Amy in the middle.
yeah. Sissy's on the
now,
left.
Amy's daughter, you know, is an Olympic diver.
I did
She
hear
is a
that.
silver medal winner. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, from Rio, I think, when it was in Rio.
Yeah, and I think she might be doing it again this year. I'm
Oh
not,
my
I'm
gosh,
not positive,
really?
But I think she might
Oh,
be.
how exciting.
And that again is Coach Ethan right there in the middle. Or I'm sorry, on the right-hand side doing his stretches.
Yes.
There he is. He's getting ready to get in the water.
I
think.
guess he's like you'd think there was another heat of the mile coming up or something.
And he is
But
one
there's
of our
not.
level 4 coaches.
Yeah.
I just heard that, as well as Amy is a level 4 coach.
Okay.
And we have Mike as well,
Yeah.
Amy's husband, who is
Right
a
on.
level 5 coach.
Yeah, I mean, he's coached several Olympians.
He has. Reagan Smith was one of our swimmers here.
Here.
And Mike coached her.
Yeah.
And there's very few, I learned this today, in fact, there's very few level 5 coaches in the Twin Cities. Did you know that?
I did not.
Yeah, very few.
But good to know.
And I believe that we are level 5 announcers for live streaming. How about that, huh?
I don't know what the ranking system is for announcing, but oh my
Uh-oh.
goodness, that's hilarious.
All right, where are we at now? We're looking at 35 here on the laps for lanes 5 and 6.
And 39
For
coming
lane-
up to
for lane number 4.
41 actually is coming in the water.
41. Yeah,
41
we're
is coming up for lane 4.
Oh, nice job.
Yeah.
Now, I purposely didn't put this on you because I didn't know if you wanted that.
That's
volume.
correct. That's correct.
Figured you would.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, here we go. Did you? So, another shout out here. Emily says she had the honor of swimming with Reagan a couple of times when she was younger.
Oh, how fun.
Yeah.
That's very fun.
And it was fun. Now, when we first started, Reagan was still swimming here, and we used to get to see her swim as well occasionally. Not very often, because as Emily, you're saying, my swimmer was younger as well.
Yep.
But it was fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, I think Reagan Smith will be going back to the Olympics again this year, from what I understand. Or, the potential is there for everybody,
Potential,
right? You got to try
right.
out.
Well,
gotta
yeah,
make the teams.
you still got to do the Olympic trials. I mean, there's a reason why there's
But
qualifiers,
the
right?
intent is still there from,
Correct.
from
Right.
that. So
Right.
I wish her all the best. Hope she does well, and I hope she does go and represent really, really well.
Yeah, I mean, go USA, right?
Absolutely. And, how incredible is it that we've had 2 Olympians from here?
That's just,
I mean, that's amazing.
yeah, it's hard to come up with a word to really describe it. I mean, that's really incredible. Really incredible.
And what I'm hoping is that the Olympics contact us to do some of the live streaming.
Oh, man. That would be fun to go to an Olympic event. I've never been. Have you ever been to a live Olympic
I have
event?
not. No.
I think it's kind of one of those
even
bucket
the trials,
list things,
I think,
right?
are exciting too. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
They did the trials in Nebraska, I think, 4 years ago. Wasn't that where it was, Nebraska?
Yeah, I think so. I know they just had some major thing that was in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Yes.
I don't know what. I don't think it was Olympic trials, but it was some major qualifying event. Leading up to that. I think I saw.
You know what else I heard? Now, I don't know if you folks have heard this before. You're getting some good stories here. The Olympic trials that went on in Nebraska,
Yeah.
they constructed a pool for that.
Oh,
A
a brand
whole
new
pool.
facility.
That was a removable structure. When
What?
the event was done, they sold it. And it was supposed to be something that the city of Minneapolis was going to purchase. And they were going to have another pool, Olympic pool, here
Oh,
in Minneapolis.
wow.
And something must have happened with the deal, because I heard that either North or South Dakota actually got it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And so they take the whole thing apart,
Okay.
they transport it, and they reassemble it.
That's
Isn't that
wild.
crazy?
That is wild.
Who thought that could happen?
Well, I mean, you dream it up, and at some point, if you have enough motivation, you'll make it happen.
And apparently that is something they do on a regular basis.
That's interesting. Well, Olympic-sized pools, of course, are bigger. I mean, this is a short course pool. This is 25
Right.
yards,
That
right?
is correct.
So Olympics is meters, and it's a lot longer. I mean, that's like no joke.
50 meters? Isn't that
yeah,
what it is?
yeah, 50 meters, and that's a ways.
And by the way, when we get to long course, we're in short course right now, guys.
Right.
They also have a long course here that they offer. And when you get to long course, it is a problem because we have to find pools to be able to have the meets at.
Yeah, and there's only so many of those, right?
Right.
All right, so lane 4, we're turning cards into the 50s now. We got 53, and that's for Andrew, 13-year-old from Riptide. And then,
By the way, Andrew Deeb's father, Bobby Deeb, he is here today as well,
Yeah, he's-
because Bobby is the meet administrator today.
yeah.
He's one of our officials.
So
And a
he's
volunteer parent?
one of the people, yes, and he's also one of the people that will authorize and finalize the final times. So when they get pushed out to the Meet mobile app,
Mm-hmm.
they get finalized from the official meet administrator, and that's who determines what it is. So
That's true. Yeah.
when you get those soft touches, or there's things that don't quite make sense. I mean, there's triplicative measures to make sure things are lined up and it actually is the correct time.
You bring up a good point, because the Meet Mobile app, I don't know if everyone out there realizes that there is an app called Meet Mobile that you can load on your phone.
It's pretty
And,
slick.
Yeah, you can find the actual meet itself. You can flag your favorite swimmer, if it's your daughter, your niece, your nephew,
Yeah.
whatever it is. And it will broadcast back to you their times.
Yeah.
It will let you know what events they're in, and it will let you know when the event's done, where they placed in the event, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's really a cool app.
Yeah, and I can't remember. I have a couple of ones that are related to swimming, and some of them are paid. They're not super expensive. But
Yeah, there is.
I think it's a small fee for that one.
There is.
But it's like
yeah,
it's a one-time
very small
fee, and it's an annual fee.
There's-
But if you have
There's on
swimmers,
deck and there's swimmetry.
right?
But
But
Meet Mobile is a good one, because it really does.
I like that one the best out of all
Me
the
too.
apps.
Me too.
To be honest, just brutally honest, I think it's really well done. It has a lot of data, so it's worth it if you have swimmers. If you don't know about that already.
All right, so now we are at lane number 4
that
is on
59?
59. So we're getting there. And the others are on 53, it looks
So we're
like.
getting there.
They will take 53 when they come down and touch at this end of the pool.
All right, lane 4 just flipped over 61, so let's round it out. Okay, lane 4 is at 63 now, so we're gonna see the bell come out here pretty soon. Oh, she's got an extra helper. Got an extra helper for the bell.
What's that? Oh, look at that.
An extra helper. Here we go.
And look at who gets to ring it.
I know. My youngest
Look
daughter.
at that.
Yeah, my youngest daughter is helping ring the bell. She's
That's
all
got to be
done.
exciting.
Yeah, I think she's feeling that was pretty cool.
I think it's pretty cool.
Look at that smile.
And you got it on video, by the way. You can watch that back later.
Oh, that's so fun. All right, so here comes the last 25 for lane 4. Andrew Deeb, 13-year-old from Riptide. He's gonna get final time here coming up. And it's going to be 19:22:14. Well done. And then just a little bit more to go for the other 2 lanes. So we still have Emily and Madeline. Emily's in lane 5, 14-year-old from Riptide, and Madeline is in lane 6, 14-year-old from Riptide. Go, the last little bit of the mile coming on up. Let's see, they're trying to get the kicking up a little bit more, finish strong.
All right, here they come back. Let's watch it closer as they come back to finish.
They got a little bit more to go.
Do they?
Oh, yeah, they're not quite finished yet.
I thought you said. Now I see. I
No,
wasn't
they're
paying
wrapping it
attention.
up. See.
I was fixing one of the cameras.
Yes,
you can't
were.
see me.
Yes, you were. So we're at 63 coming up here.
There you
So
go,
just the
63.
last little bit.
Let's go back then. Let's watch them as they. Oh yeah, there we go. 63. How about that?
How about that? There we
Okay,
go.
so they still have to go down and back, take the red,
Yep.
and then come back.
Yep. But it's the last little bit, so you can see they're starting to kick a little bit more. It's get it, whatever's left in the tank, just leave it in the pool.
Yeah, just drain it.
Just leave it in the pool.
There they go. Now they're taking the reds. So what we'll do is now we will change the camera view once they get halfway across the pool here.
Yep. So you get a better close-up view of the final finish here. There we go. And it's going to be a soft touch.
What's it?
It's a soft touch.
What a bummer.
I know, so they'll have to use the time from the lane 6 ended up at 22:07:58. That is going to do it, folks. Oh,
You know, folks, we appreciate your time with us so much today. And I just want to say thank you so much to Amy.
oh, you're so
We
welcome.
do really appreciate it. And again, you've been watching. Let's go back here to the main pool camera here.
All right.
You've been watching the Riptide Last Chance Invite. And today we were happy to have Edina, Northfield, Star Swimming, and the Aquajets join Riptide Swimming here today at the Blue Water Aquatic Center
Had some
for
fast
a
swims and
full day of swimming.
oh gosh, yeah, it was full. And I think hopefully a couple of them ended up with some qualifying times that they were hoping for.
Yeah, I hope so. I think so. And in fact, I know so because we saw some of these here. There were some really excellent times.
Fantastic.
So, folks,
All right.
until we see you next time, and don't forget the Bronze Classic, February 24th and 25th, right here at the Blue Water Aquatic Center and right here on the Riptide channel on YouTube.
YouTube channel.
We'll see you soon. This has been Tom Rucci, and
Amy Retzer. Until next time.
we love you all. Keep
Have a
coming
great
back.
weekend.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right.